Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come?
Come to Butthead. Stood a rain, cold and damp. Steal the warm winds, I friend. Times are gone for honest men, and sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walking sleep. In my youth, I pray you to keep. Heaven send hell away, no one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come?
Hang my head, drown my fear, till you all just disappear. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? 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 Won't you come?
Come to Butthead.
Am I ever gonna break free? Will I ever see what it's worth? 'Cause you tell me to be happy, when all I do is work. I've been running I've been making rounds, I've been pounding. It's been 90 days since I've seen a friend, since I've had some time to allow this. I remember the days would come on my own, but now there's barely meat on the bone. Nothing's left but leave me alone. All the people I see are just on my phone. I can feel it coming, I've been feeling it for days. I'm out here in the sun while you're hiding in the shade. You follow me around like a monster full of rage. Am I ever gonna break free? Will I ever see what it's worth? Cause you tell me to be happy, but all I do is work. All I do is I've been trying to find some inner strength, get back on my feet, keep me grounded. It's been 90 days since I had some sleep, now my dreams got me surrounded. In so many ways I've turned into stone, numb to the ground, I'm stuck in the zone. Nothing left but leave me alone, all the people I know are stuck on my phone. I can feel it coming, I've been feeling it for days. I'm out here in the sun while you're hiding in the shade. You follow me around like a monster full of rage. Am I ever gonna break free? Will I ever see what it's worth? Cause you tell me to be happy, but all I do is work. All I do is but all I do is work. One, two, three, we all fall down. We work ourselves into the ground. And one by one, the clock strikes 12. We punch back inside ourselves. Inside ourselves. All I do is work. All I do is work.
It don't sound like it's a me. It doesn't sound like it's a me problem.
It does sound like, yeah. I mean, it's on your cock and balls. It's not really an us problem. That's a you problem.
Yeah. I don't know why you would want other people to know that.
Yeah. I mean, okay. We don't judge as best we can. Best we can. Best we
I'm
can.
just saying, a vibrating cock and ball ring just sounds dumb.
It does. I mean, it doesn't sound like the best idea.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a horrible idea, but I mean,
Yeah.
what can we do? It's America. Berserk is back. Yeah. 26th.
26th.
The
yeah.
26th. It's been so fucking long.
Perish.
So fucking long. Alright. I'm thinking we can get Trump to acknowledge Sweet Baby Inc. And there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Spiral advice for $1. If you could shove an entire set of pool balls inside your hollow girl of choice's asshole, then anally fuck her and watch as she shits them all out afterwards. Which girl would you pick? I go for Maury personally. Why is it always Maury? She's not even that good.
I'm gonna say you would go for Maury, chat. You have no taste. Uncouth.
Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong for $1.
Donkey dollar.
Starblade and Berserk, nice. Yeah, they're gonna come out the same day.
Yeah.
Finally.
You deserve nothing.
Y'all see the mangaka who told someone to take down the color panel for, what is that? Is that Jujutsu Kaisen?
No. Excuse me. I don't know what the name of it was, but yeah, someone did a color panel of it, and it was like, yeah, this fucking colored panel's dog shit. Take it down.
Yeah. Like, all right, asshole.
All right, man. Fuck you, dude. Damn.
Yeah. Okay. It's over. Brazil has fallen. Millions to be left without Twitter, now currently called X.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. It's
for their best interest, chat. Okay.
Yeah. Warhammer 3 is getting Empire land ships and dwarf blimps in the next DLC. Are they finally gonna fix all of it? It's like, Jesus Christ, Warhammer 3's been in a fucking bad state for a while.
Will the game be playable? To be decided.
Yeah. Alright. Have you seen the new Ermac gameplay for MK1? People hate Masochist Ermac so much, and NetherRealms had to give him a mask. Also, Mavado's back as a cameo character.
Yeah, he's back as a cameo character. One week for $2 Stellar Zerk. Fucking... They don't have to do the Mummy Ermac, but yeah, people don't like Mummy Ermac.
Yeah.
They could just do a young Ermac or a classic costume, or better yet, they could use the costume they had in Mortal Kombat 11's Crypt, because that costume was fucking awesome.
It was pretty cool.
And it covered his face entirely. Also, people are going around going, finally, Mortal Kombat has Hispanic representation with Movado. And I'm very disappointed. I haven't seen a single person push back and go, Movado's been in the game since, I think it was Deadly Alliance. It was either Deadly Alliance or Deception. Noob Saibot's the coolest. You shut the fuck up, chat! You shut the fuck up!
Dark Viper AU, think of him as Patrick L. Thompson of Australian, strikes on videos of people making fun of bullies. His fantasy also compares reaction content to rape. I have no idea who that is, and I don't really care.
He's a dude that streams GTA 5.
Oh.
The problem with what people are saying about him is all made up by a dude named fucking Chud Logic, who is explicitly a grifter, who has outright said he only does what he does for money. So, fuck him. I'm super not on anyone like that side.
So another case of, like, this is just two panels of retards trying to drag everyone else into a beef.
Well, it's more like the internet thing of, well, you're not actually allowed to protect something that's considered your copyright because you're an internet personality.
Yeah.
Even though legally you do. It's just not internet etiquette.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, did he just strike down people that were just straight up re-uploading his shit? Or...
That's what Chud was doing, yeah.
Okay, so just flat out re-uploads then.
Yeah. What's his face? Dark Viper has been, like, very outspoken, from what I understand, of being like, reaction content is not fucking content. And if you react to my shit, I will strike your ass.
Yeah, at least he's open about it, yeah.
And that's exactly what Chud does, is he just watches shit on stream.
Are you going to be fearless in the Air Shadow? I have no idea what the hell that means.
What does that mean?
Reed and Golden Kamuy, both hit, and Kingdom are underrated series. Should be more popular in the West. Yeah. Chud also sided with me, Canyon. Ah, okay, so yeah, just bullshit, internet beef crap. Have you covered from last stream? Because, like, last stream seemed like you lost part of your soul.
My favorite part of last stream was the part where I was standing on the edge of a precipice, and I told Batman to get in the Batmobile, and then Joker put a brick on the gas and sent us into a fucking meat grinder.
If anyone cares, both Persona 3 Reload and Infinite Wealth are on sale on Amazon GameStop for $40. All right. All right.
So the CIA, huh? Yeah, it's just more shit that people already knew.
Yeah, CIA flat out admitting, yeah, we totally set people up to ruin their lives. They basically flat out admitted the whole thing with Alex Jones, with him going after Sandy Hook and all that, was just them trying to ruin him.
Yeah.
Any planned anime reviews? Like I said, I'm working through the list right now, going through some stuff that's been waiting on the back burner for a bit. So nothing anime just yet, but not too long, not too long. You are going to absolutely get another Berserk video, because 26.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sega made 2024 the year of Shadow. I have no idea what the hell that means.
What was it?
Sega made 2024 the year of Shadow. Like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
March $2. I made Salisbury steak, rice, and corn today. Is it good? Yeah.
Salisbury steak is good.
That's on the internet story. Put up a disclaimer showing what he doesn't count as plagiarism. He's been doing that. Like, that's the thing. he like the whole H Bomber guy video was retarded because he explicitly has been putting those warnings in the beginning of his videos for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Like, anyone going, oh, he just started doing that? No. He flat out, like, that's been there.
Yeah.
It's in the beginning of the Costa Concordia ones, in the beginning of the Area 51. Like, he does that.
Yeah.
Because you have to.
When did that admit this, Lolly man? What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? CIA basically admitted they killed JFK not too long ago, and nobody cared.
Yeah.
That was when they declassified the files.
If it's here to shout, God save us all from DeviantArt posts.
Mm-hmm.
That's on Kier saying that things only got bad because people leave me alone mentality, making people not proactive. I think it's a thing where people too drunk off culture war stuff kind of don't really. They kind of have to see it in that angle of, well, we all just didn't do enough. Because the truth of the matter is the shit going on now is basically just part of a massive consultation grift / economic bubble where everyone's trying to cash in on DEI, ESG for money. They can swear up and down it's not about the money. It's always about the fucking money. You want to know how I know? Look at the shit going on with comics right now with that piss score.
Yeah.
That is explicitly really shitty people who are involved with DEI, ESG, inclusivity, and all that crap, the fancy diversity terms they throw out time and time again, who bullied a guy into suicide because he got in a position that they could benefit from, so they wanted to scalp him and jump over him.
The chick that accused him has accused multiple people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over 10 years.
Yeah, and had to renege on it in the past. So not trustworthy. Also, the CIA thing was it was one of those hidden camera things where they're recording somebody. But yeah, he just fucking.
They already refer to it as nudging people.
Yeah. Just fucking confessed to everything.
So did you convince Kirsch and Pippa to go on a cruise? I don't think we can take Pippa anywhere legally. It's third channel recapping GameSpot video on The Life is Strange. They break character so many times talking about how bad it is. Oh yeah. Note of anime reviews. Please say Martin's successor, Nadeseko, is on the list. No, not as far as I'm aware. Project Veritas. It's not Project Veritas, but it's an organization similar to them.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't seem like Veritas.
So Invincible fans had never read a comic, otherwise they'd know Monster Girl's a degenerate. Yeah.
Cheating whore.
Eclipse happened, the world didn't end, people will fearmonger over anything. Yeah, people were legitimately fearmongering over the goddamn eclipse.
Chat, you don't understand. The eclipse is going to happen, and then the Devil's Comet is going to pass by, and we're going to lose all technology. You don't understand.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a thing where you do have to take your head out from under the water, because eventually you will drown, and you'll kind of just lose your mind. Mm-hmm. Not saying that that's what's happening here, not by any means. Bridge is very important to look into. But it is a thing of, if you start tackling it from the angle of, well, they don't even care about money, and you take that as a sign that it will get worse, you're kind of forgetting the fact of, like, these people have shown time and time again, no, it's 100% about the money. It's 100% about the money. It's 100% about the connections. They want the power to cement themselves to where they'll never get out. Mm-hmm. So they can stay there forever, and they can push as many people to suicide as they want, and they'll never be punished. They are spoiled Californian assholes.
This is true.
Mia goes for 221. Hey, Cuck Squad, thoughts on the Watch Dogs turning 10 this year? Also, fuck you, Shota. You want a chicken nugget?
We already had chicken nuggets, you dumb bitch. You're too fucking late. Machata for $5. Bomber assumes his fans doesn't watch historians' videos and just uses the description as evidence for what he says about them.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Jim for $2. Got a cracked disc in my back.
Ooh.
Light duty now. Oof. That shit's never fun.
Yeah. Shit hort. Forgot to put it in the good mode, Lolly.
Oh, yeah, I did. I always forget that.
You can just press the one that looks like an eye.
Oh, yeah.
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 Hang on, chat. Hang on. It's in turbo mode. We need to put it back on performance.
There we go.
There you
go. Major Void for $1 started a new job today. Went from 2 hours of driving every day to 2 minutes. Crew seems a lot better, too, so here's hoping everything works out. Yeah.
Hopefully.
Joker 2 trailer out. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I saw, like, a tiny bit of it. H2 Armor guys fans don't do research. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, no, they 100% rely on him to give them all the information they need, and then they'll just cite him as a source.
You get to this point where you just make videos that are long enough that everybody that watches you don't give a shit if anything you say is true, because they just think since you talked about it long enough, everything you say is a fact.
Mm-hmm. My roommate's favorite necklace was shrinking during the eclipse shot. I had my girlfriend. Some of them won't care about the money, but they can't do anything when the money dries up. But that's the thing. It's like, the only people who ever say, I don't care about money, are explicitly people who have never had to worry about money running out.
Right.
Whenever I hear that shit of like, oh, well, money is tertiary to us, guess who it's coming from?
Yeah.
The game developers that made everything so fucking bad, the industry's hit with layoff after layoff. So the idea that they can go around and then go, well, you need to hire more DEI employees that embody the work, you know, the reason this didn't work out is because you didn't believe hard enough. No. When you're talking to money people, like
fucking commie.
Yeah, when you're talking to money people, they'll go, fuck off. Fuck off. We tried this before. It didn't fucking work.
You see the People's Joker? No. I hate Monster Girl so much more than Robot. Her cheating caused so many more issues. Robot turned into a fucking dictator, dude.
Yeah, Robot's just evil. So broke BG3 again. I feel good as I now have infinite gold and free buying. Also, side note, if you ever want an old RPG, I recommend Dragon Age Origins. I'm well acquainted with Dragon Age Origins.
Chad,
the one good Dragon Age game.
Yeah. Chad, you shouldn't be proud of breaking Baldur's Gate 3. You can do that any time in the game. It is a mess of fun.
To be honest, as funny as that Medicare video was, he was really putting his punches with H Bomber guy. Guy really needed a reality check. Well, I think he did it well enough in the sense of it was just a short segment of a stream, even though he was hyping it up a little bit. But the big fact of the matter is just like BreadTube is just fucking stupid. What can you say? What can you really say to humble them that they haven't already done? Like,
yeah.
Vosh is a fucking pedophile and they refuse to oust him. Hassan's a fucking dipshit who constantly shows that none of these people believe what they're saying. H Bomber guy's whole history with Medicare is something that you can just look up and find out he was a massive piece of shit. Like,
yeah.
These people are just fucking frauds and their fans don't care. They just don't care. So it's a thing of like, all right, you just have to wait. You literally have to wait for an arbitrary point in time to when their audience grows up and goes, oh wow, these people are just dicks.
Or they catch them drinking a Pepsi on stream.
Yeah. Our sponsor for $2. Upgrade my RAM from 8 gigs to 32 gigs. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Pretty extra from the start anyways. Yeah, a lot of it was. Philosophy Tube literally got money from the British government.
Mm-hmm. Son's been baiting suicide because he's not popular. No, it's because people don't want to watch his dumbass fucking zoo stream.
Yeah. Which H Bomber guy done? He was part of Medicare. An avowed, like, troll group.
Yeah. The type of audience that Hassan brings in aren't people that wanna watch you go to the zoo and learn fun animal facts. The type of people that want to sit there and listen to you complain about society and then say the worst possible thing that you can.
The propeller is finished.
Mm. You can get into so many Japanese artists posting appreciation posts for Turn A Gundam. Yeah.
Crafts talking for $2. Hassan also went to a human traffic brothel. Yeah.
Yeah.
BreadTube is just fucking fraudulence. Like, it is fucking upgraded channel awesome to a degree that we still have yet to really comprehend the effects of.
I should speak to RKO through the announcement table at WrestleMania. He fucking did.
Yeah.
It's great.
Zodiac, for $1, hey, this clips is cool, but why is my brand of sacrifice tattoo bleeding?
Hey, wait a minute.
Minor that Sam I'd say they can fix Hassan Piker's viewer problems. Yeah. Don't forget Folden Ideas, who people are lauding as the guy who defended NFTs without knowing he outright covered up rape and post CP. Yeah. I have to say, BreadTube is one of the most artificial fucking genres on YouTube, because everyone talks about, like, oh yeah, did you see the ContraPoints video? It was really good. Then you watch it and it's literally just some douchebag's vlog.
Yeah.
It's just some vlog, and, like, you literally have that thing of, like, these are just Channel Awesome sketches in the back of your mind screaming at all times. It's this thing of, like, who the fuck watches this? Who the fuck actually watches this? Then you realize, oh, everyone's just sucking up because they're popular and they get a bunch of money.
I'm just saying, chat, if Onision had, like, been, like, 10 years late to his own little party, he'd be a BreadTuber right now.
100%.
He'd be a happy motherfucker.
He's still trying.
He can't...
Oh, he can't break into it now.
I was gonna say, too much of the bad shit he's done is literally on camera.
But yeah, if he started late enough, yeah, he might have been able to become like.
Fuck, he'd have Vosh coaching his ass, dude.
Yeah. Remember Quentin desperately wanted to be a bread tuber? I think he was the only sincere bread tuber. No, not even that.
Oh, no.
Quentin also just floats
Quentin-
from trend to trend.
Yeah, Quentin just turns his back on all of his friends and is just a massive piece of shit. And then when everyone's like, yeah, I'm not going to fucking hang out with you, you piece of shit, he goes to his Discord and suicide baits.
Yeah. Cody Rhodes finished the story by beating Roman Reigns and winning the title, his father number 1. Yeah.
I fucking hate Roman Reigns so goddamn much, dude.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that motherfucker. I don't like Cody Rhodes either, but like at least he came into the he did his stage introduction dressed up like his dumbass fucking tattoo.
Yeah.
That takes spirit, chat.
You think Fallout 4 would have been better if it fully embraced being a shooter and not a half-ass attempt at an RPG, since Fallout 4 even a shooter game is mediocre? Yeah. I've said that over and over again. If it couldn't decide between either, just pick one road and stick to it.
Yeah. Ouch.
Jim confirmed that H-Bomber tried to push people to suicide since Medicare days. Like, what else did they want him to do? Yeah. So had one fucking debate against Willie Mack, a fucking drama channel, and Hassan still managed to look like a fucking idiot. Talked out of his ass. Yeah. The liberals said I can't stare at the sun during the eclipse, and they were right. Now I'm blind.
I'm just saying, chat. Trump stared at the eclipse. All
yeah,
right?
he was fine.
He was fine. Is it funny how the most anticipated sequel this year is a remake Dragon's Dogma 2, and the most anticipated remake is a sequel Final Fantasy 7 Remake 2? No, not very funny. Adam something is another one. Is he that retarded? You talking about Adam 22, the guy who lets women fuck his wife?
Who is the comic guy who committed suicide? You mentioned Ed Piskor.
Yeah,
He
Ed
died. He died I think about a week ago now.
Yeah, like one or 2 weeks ago.
And if you watch your boy Zach at all, he is downright pissed.
Yeah.
The way he even words it is like, why the fuck is the comics industry just pretending like this didn't happen? Like, how do you look at it the same way? A guy's fucking dead.
I was gonna say, like, it's not the first time either.
Yeah.
No, Adam something's a retarded bread tuber. Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't watch bread tubers. I don't give a shit about them.
All I know is Big Joel is pushed in everyone's fucking algorithm right now. Like, you have to constantly see it recommended. Like, conservative comedy ruined my life.
I didn't know he was a goddamn bread tuber, but I booted that fucking video up, and he started off by going, "This video isn't about attacking the stuff you like," and I was like, "You're a fucking lefty piece of shit, aren't you?" Skip 10 minutes into the video, and he's fucking bitching about that one dude, the hippie dude, that turned Republican, and I was like, I fucking knew it.
Oh, it's worse than that. Apparently, he flat out said Team America World Police is right-wing propaganda. To which I go, you are a fucking retard.
Oh
How
my
did you
God.
not get the point of that movie?
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Then he said Doug Walker was a conservative.
Oh god.
Because Doug Walker just did a video about, like, top
Yeah,
10 worst aging fucking
Bill Cosby
Bill
films.
Cosby moments.
Or moments, yeah.
And he literally called Doug a fucking Republican. It's like, why? How are these people so confident with this shit that they just lie?
Yeah.
How the fuck are they that confident that they just lie?
God. It's just shitty all around. They're bad people.
Yeah.
Like, they're all just fucking bad people. If you can't get the political brain rot out of you for 10 seconds to just be a normal fucking person, that's on you, man.
Yeah. You watched a TF tuber called Soundsmith, and he started getting political and started referencing H Bomber Guy's inspiration. Oh god. Oh god. Team America, where it makes fun of everyone has AIDS. Yeah.
Yeah. Canis and Ushi. Yeah, I saw that fourth pick of Kagyo or whatever her face is. They have no shame, none at all.
Man, as far as I've heard the phrase conservative comedy, I can see that a mile away. Yeah, you must live Big Joel YouTube. Well, it's that entire fucking genre. H Bomber Guy ever had articles written about him over his fucking plagiarism video.
Yeah.
And it's all just people he personally had beef with.
Yeah. A bunch of people he personally had beef with. He coordinated with other YouTubers behind the scenes so that at least 3 of them could come out with their videos all at the same time.
Yeah.
You'd be a fucking idiot if you don't think he's actively friends with journalists.
Do you finish DD2? No, I've been working on the Apocalypse Now video. I'm over halfway done with it.
I did. DD2's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
There's a segment at the end of the game that is literally just Grand Soren, but flipped upside down.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm so ornery. Yeah. Soundsmith is friends with Uncle Dane, who is friends with iDubbbz. It's all connected. Yeah.
My God.
Which also $2. I hope people grow out of this fast. They will. That's the thing. People don't really understand that the way the cosmos works is shit can happen overnight and nobody can even really explain it. It's only after the fact that you look back on everything that caused it and start pointing at things. Like, we all talk about the days of like the internet atheist and how that blew up, and everyone has their own fucking excuses for why that blew up. Of like, well, it's because the Reddit post, or it's because Amazing Atheist shoved a banana up his ass. And the truth of the matter is, no one has any fucking idea why suddenly it was just not cool anymore. It's like it just wasn't anymore. $1 look for $1. Hassan Piker, I'm coming to kill you.
In the ring? No!
In real life.
It's your apartment!
Really, iDubbbz and Hassan are starting a podcast together. Oh god, that sounds insufferable.
Yeah, because what was it? The fucking Ethan and him had their falling out because he just straight up said he wants Ethan dead.
Yeah. Tried the Discord link you sent, but it's invalid, expired. I'm sure what to do. Just email me. I'll get you in because. Yeah, I stayed. Subscribe Star just flat out refuses to fix that Discord link, so I have to manually give it to people now.
Yeah. Elmont for $2. You like astrology, Lolly?
It's interesting, but I don't put a lot of stock into it. Richard Dawkins basically says he regrets stacking Christianity now. Yeah. How cringe is Goobus Doobus? He made an entire video going like, oh, the Union won the Civil War, and it's like, okay.
Oh, yeah, he only did that because people were dunking on him because of some fucking shitty tweet he made, and what do you do whenever people shit on you so hard that it genuinely hurts your feelings as a YouTuber?
Yeah. You
go to your little echo chamber on your YouTube channel and you fucking make a video where everyone in the comments are going to agree with you.
Crypto $5 put their politics as center, so left wing, and people became right wing, not because they are, because bread tubes are so left wing. Yeah, that is true.
Look at me, I'm Donkey Kong for $2. Did Muda ever make that Keffels vid? No.
No.
Muda dropped that because Muda streamed with Keffels before.
Yeah. He like the way he would talk about it. It's like, oh, it's just weeks away. It's just weeks away, and let me pull it up right now.
Stop watching Internet Atheists because they stopped making funny videos and became BreadTube. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Evolution, chat.
It has been a month. It has literally been a month and nothing.
Yeah. Dawkins made the mistake of attacking Islam. Inshallah, chat. Inshallah.
Do not fight the caliphate. I think Muda got scared of the backlash. And that's what I mean. I love having everything have to be beholden to a bunch of fucking authority figures on YouTube.
Yeah.
Keffel's a literal fucking pedophile.
Yeah. So is Big Joe a dick, a pussy, or an asshole? All of the above, probably.
I love the new Mitzvah episode. I loved it when Legally Distinct Spider-Person and Legally Distinct Doc Ock came on my TV. Yeah.
I want to know if Amazon even tried to get the rights.
Probably not. It's been well over a month and no one's mentioned it. It pissed me off. Oh yeah. That's exactly what I knew they were gonna fucking do.
That's how the internet goes, chat.
It is exactly what I knew they were gonna fucking do. As soon as it's like, oh well, he's gonna make a video about you. It's like, no, it's never gonna come out. It's gonna be that thing of it's in the process, guys, in the process, and it can come out like a fucking year later when nobody gives a shit anymore. Going to Missouri for a late spring break with my dad, and he wants me to go gambling with him. Should I get a PS5? I come home with $500. I mean, you can try it.
See the Invincible Season 3 leaks? I saw that in Season 3 should not take 2 years. It should only take 1 year.
Goobus blocked me on Twitter without me ever interacting with him after I replied to Lolly during
during his spurg out.
Yeah, during his spurg out. Yeah, he's a little bitch. Yeah. How long did you get a hit piece about you covering about over-complete bullshit so ends up besmirching your channel? I don't care.
Yeah.
See the trailer for Season 2 of Smiling Friends? Yeah, it looks fun. We are getting more YouTube people. They have, like, what was it, Joel Haver? The guy who does, like, the mocap sketches.
The mocap animation.
Yeah. I think that'll be funny. Read books about universal philosophy? Not really. I don't like Matt Walsh. He gives me Vosh vibes, even the clips of him talking about underage girls. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. None of them, chat.
I don't have internet for 3 days. I'm in the clear.
I'm in the clear.
It's funny seeing all these people thirsting over Anissa. I can't wait till we get to the buck breaking scene.
No.
Animes you're watching now. We started watching the new reboot of Spice and Wolf. It's pretty good so far. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's Spice and Wolf, but with floofier animation.
It's pretty good. When undertaking spells for $5, reminds me when a Furcon drinks or poison someone was raped, people were mad for a day before it vanished. As a sexual assault victim, it makes me want to vomit. Yeah.
Yeah.
As stated, as soon as it started turning into a thing where all the big name channels want to come in and go, oh, well, we're the ones who took down Kefl. It's like, no, the fuck you didn't.
Yeah.
No, the fuck you didn't. You waited for fucking permission on this.
I like that they seem to remember where they come from and are supporting the indie animators. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kenrick55 for $5. Petition to have you two go back to Japan to contain Johnny Somalia when his ban is passed. Japan is too polite. Excuse me, to get through to that brainlet. Oh, well, it's fine. Israel got through to him.
Yeah, it's like you didn't see what happened to him in Israel. They broke his fucking jaw and they're refusing to treat it. They flat out said we're under no obligation to treat him.
Yeah. You will spend your time in our jail, and then when the time comes, we will release you over the border to Pakistan.
On happier news, did you see the new anime about the old couple that became young again? Wholesome stuff, that one. I like it. Yeah, I read the manga to it. I haven't watched it yet, though.
That's it. I haven't watched it. I saw the little clips, and I was like, eh.
Yeah. It's not meant to be a very long-term thing at all. It's like little sketches. Eco for $1. Hey, Lolio, whose dick we smelling tonight?
Karma baby hits hard. Yeah, hard enough to break your jaw.
Yeah.
Well, it's he should have gotten a lot more shit whenever he was in Japan, because he outright it's on video. He fucking sexually accosted teenage girls and bought them alcohol with his friends.
Yeah.
And Japan fucking did nothing despite all of that being on video.
Yeah. Like he
explicitly.
He flat out did multiple things that he would have been arrested for.
Yeah.
And they just didn't for some reason. I guess just because, like, maybe they didn't think he was worth the time. I don't know. But he goes to Israel, does the exact same shit. Israeli cops beat the shit out of him, break his jaw, and he's currently being held, and they flat out said, no, we're not going to fix his jaw.
Yeah. Well, it's because he sexually harassed one of the cops over there.
Yeah, sexually harassed a chick cop.
Yeah, she essentially told him to fuck off. Like, she didn't even do anything at first, and then he just kept harassing her, and then he got jumped.
Yeah. Then a bunch of her friends beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Johnny's getting funds to go to China. All I say is good luck. Oh, he's gonna die. He is actually gonna die.
He won't make it, Chet.
His friends almost got stabbed in Indonesia for acting like a thug. Yeah, it wasn't Indonesia. I think it was Thailand. But it was one of those places. Southeast Asia. But yeah, his friends started doing the exact same thing Johnny did. And you just see it in the video. A crowd of guys just start following him. And you can see he starts, like, panicking. And he starts going, guys, like, back off. And they just start following him.
Yeah.
And he starts freaking out and screaming, like, I'm American. And yeah, he freaks the fuck out.
I'm American. And then proceeds to get his shit fucking beat in.
That was our boy Israeli Dan. As far as I'm aware, he's back home. That's as far as I'm aware. Cop lady was hot, not gonna lie.
Don't fall for the Israelite propaganda, chat. Don't do it.
It took my kidneys, Johnny Somali.
We don't want them. Send them back.
I love the part where he goes, I pay, like this solves anything. Yeah, no, like, I guess they're trying to kick this into being a genre where you just go to a country and start fucking with the people there.
Yeah. I imagine you make plenty of money, because there's plenty of people with money that just like to see people make an ass of themselves.
Yeah.
They donate fuck tons of money.
And you'll always be on the front page, because everyone just go like, oh, what new thing do they do now? You know, that kind of shit. But yeah, there are places in the world where that's not fucking safe. They will kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Like we see it in Israel. They beat the shit out of the guy. For one, his name is Johnny Somali, so they probably assumed he was fucking Muslim, let's be honest here. It doesn't even matter if he is or not. They probably assumed it. And guess what? They are not having the best experience with Muslims right now. So he went into a country that's in an active war.
Kick his fucking ass.
Yeah, more and more political groups are propping up in Japan going against foreigners. Good.
That's good.
I'm fully willing to be like, yeah, I'm not Japanese. I'm never going to pretend to be Japanese around any of those activist groups. As long as they let me, be a dumb, stupid tourist in their country.
Their cultural homogeny is what keeps them fucking peaceful.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you are a completely separate culture. That's why I'm here. I think that's cool. I don't want to change that.
If you want your melting pot, chat, you have America.
Yeah.
Go to one of your inner cities.
Yeah, Johnny Smalley is like Ice Poseidon 2 shit, but intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, international. Yeah, and he's learning that the hard way. Is there any channels you like, by the way? You say male channels, you're gay. Yeah, like Mandalore, Red Letter Media, guys like that. They're coming to terms with the fact the warlord in charge of Haiti is a dude named Jimmy and goes by Barbecue. Also, that YouTuber that got kidnapped, he might be dead.
I was gonna say I don't think because I think they wanted a couple $100,000 to release him, and
Yeah.
if they send that money, he's not making it out anyways.
Yeah. That was Eclipse for you guys. Showed who would you sacrifice for better gotcha pulls. We couldn't really see anything. It was full of clouds.
Maybe where you were, you fucking pussy.
You mentioned I don't remember. Are you religious in any way? I think it's a thing where life's more interesting with it. I think it'd be buck broken in jail. I also think the IDF soldier who he was harassing, even if he succeeded, she'd have made him her bitch, maybe literally. Oh no, I stay. They just beat the shit out of him. They just beat the shit out of him, and I think he's in like a medical unit right now. But yeah, they're treating him like shit. He is getting a very harsh lesson right now.
Yeah.
Ties aren't scared to leave him floating in a river. Here's hoping Johnny is nice running with the triads.
Yeah. Even Ice Poseidon gets jumped and thrown out of Thailand for making an ass of himself at a restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah. Guess what? Like, they don't like American main character syndrome. You respect their fucking culture. Really like It's a Gundam was not a Sargon bitch. It's a Gundam's funny. I don't care what anyone says. I genuinely think It's a Gundam is funny.
So I don't watch them.
You see any groups of kids going to school? Remember seeing a vid where a lot of elementary schools going to school all wave high and say good morning to a tourist group? Yeah. Area we were in, like where we stayed in Kinchicho, it was right by a little elementary school. And yeah, we saw kids go walking to school. Yeah. You and Irishman and Weedbro ran into those kids at the tower?
Yeah, whenever we went to...
Yeah. It was the tower.
Was it Tokyo Tower or was it their Space Needle?
No, the Space Needle is
it was Tokyo Tower because you went with
Space
us.
Needle is a Skytree.
Yeah. It was Tokyo Tower. We did that. The Kinchicho station is right next to a school, and what I would do is I'd wake up early every morning and I'd go out for a walk and I just visit various shops around there and just talk to people. And I walked past a karaoke bar, and then I was doubling back to make my way back. School was just getting in session for the young ones, so there's like a bunch of young kids lined up, and I walked by, and they all wanted me to say hello. And I was like, hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, the little kids over there get really excited when they see tourists.
Oh yeah.
There was that one little kid when we were sitting right by the Skytree where he kept running up to us, and his dad was desperately trying to pull him away. That was funny. That was funny.
That's on Illimation. Don't know who they are.
It's a Gundam Nazi drag story was fucking funny. That was funny. Do you think Sex Type Thing by STP is a fitting song for Rundown Dirty Brothel? I've not heard it. I might have to listen to that. Their expectation from Gundam Breaker 4. Have as much customization as like Gundam Breaker 3. Yeah.
Let me build my Gundam.
Yeah.
Simple ass chat.
Archive Star Control $5. The interstates are full of hobos, homos, and Necros. You won't be making it out of the hood, chat.
Can we make it out the hood?
America's the main character. Just be the protagonist, not the antagonist. Yeah, there you go. Because elementary schools waving high as they pass are adorable. They're really nice. They're really nice. The area we were at, we were really nice.
Well, they have their young kids at least have like a program where they'll give you a little book, and then you can just go out and like to tourist spots and stuff like that. And you're just visiting and seeing your own country. And as long as you bring proof of that back, you get, like, some sort of school credit.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, when we were at the Tokyo Tower, one of the things, I don't know if you paid attention to it, there's, like, a little thing where all the kids can bring their books to. And, like, the same books that we were signing, they can stamp it and get a stamp to prove that they were there.
Yeah.
And they can bring that into them and get, like, credit for something.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. If America wasn't such a fucking shithole and we could trust our kids to be alone,
yeah,
it'd be really nice to be like, hey, go walk with your friend to the park. Just bring back proof you went to the park.
You were a kid, did you care if tourists came to Kentucky? We have tourist spots.
We have tourist spots. None of them are good, but we have them.
There's Mammoth Cave, there's Churchill Downs. Louisville in general is trying to kind of be a touristy area.
Don't ever come to Louisville, Chad.
Don't ever come to Louisville.
And Churchill Downs isn't good 99% of the time, and that 1% of the time is a nightmare.
So, Lord Miles was talking to the YouTuber that got kidnapped in Haiti, and he posted the DMs, and it's like, you head into the Capitol, I'm probably interviewing the leader. Barbecue? Mm-hmm. If I don't get kidnapped before then. Like, yeah.
Hey, look, it's Lord Miles urging people to do the same thing he does. Only they're not lucky.
There's a new wave of bread tubers. Noah Sampson, FD Signature, the Caribbean dude, Ethan's online. I don't really care.
As I don't care about bread tubers.
Let them eat each other for all I fucking care. Sounds like a perfect anime to get kids engaged to visit IRL locations. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's just what they do. It's like, hey, this country has a ton of beautiful spots. Go visit them, children.
What would be a best place visiting Kentucky? Cumberland Gap's usually pretty big around summertime. People love the rivers.
Yeah, Mammoth Cave is okay. Depending on what time you go to Mammoth Cave, sometimes they have like, the area of Mammoth Cave, they have like zip lining.
Yeah.
In Louisville, they have that entire underground cavern where you can do underground zip lining and like BMX stuff.
It's kind of cool.
It's okay. As long as you're in as long as you're with the crowd of people, you don't have to worry about nothing bad happening.
Kentucky Down Under is pretty cool, but you're only really there to hang out with the kangaroos.
I was gonna say, what you call the birds? Kentucky Down Under has all the birds.
Yeah, them too. How well did Justified do in capturing Kentucky in the show? They did all right, yeah. Eastern Kentucky can genuinely get pretty fucking rough. As a native Kentuckian, we think KFC, it's awful.
It's awful.
It is awful. Is there a mammoth in Mammoth Caves? No, it's because it's super big.
Yeah.
The entire gimmick of Mammoth Cave is that it's a cave so large you can just walk straight into it. You don't have to worry about, like, spelunking through it.
If I remember correctly, they every time you go to Mammoth Cave, they'll be like, only a fraction of the cave has been explored. We haven't explored the entire thing, and it's like, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's a fucking tourist bullshit.
We know for a fact you explored it because you had to make sure there are no cave people.
You made sure there weren't any cave people, right? Right? Unlike the Nutty Putty Cave, also in Kentucky, chat.
Ethan's online called NoFap Conservative.
NoFap.
I can't deal with people. I can't deal with these people. Even Carl Sanders said sucks because they changed the recipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
The virtue signaling types, Sherman post a lot. Just remind them and teach them what Sherman thought about the engines and what he did. Yeah. Who of the Hololive EN girls best for breeding? I miss Sauna.
It's Ina, Chad. Of course it's Ina.
I want to go to that Kentucky cave that IH talked about. Yeah, fucking, what was
Nutty
it
Putty
called?
Cave.
No, it wasn't Nutty Putty.
It was Nutty Putty.
No, it was the one that the guy trapped in the cave story was about.
Nutty Putty. Narissa. Fuck Narissa.
Pissed off a lot of gripers on Twitter. Some of them start stalking and replying to every post. Yeah, when you point out the fact of, like, hey, there's feds that want to ruin your life.
Yeah, speaking of, chat, who the fuck was that black pedophile that Nick Fuentes hung around with? Because I tried to figure out what the fuck his name was before stream, and that motherfucker is wiped off the face of the internet.
Yeah. Sand Cave. Yeah, it was Sand Cave.
Fuck you fucking
Was a fellow Kentuckian. Thoughts on Lexington? I don't really ever go to Lexington and Alphen.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's, there's some good restaurants up there.
Yeah, it's okay.
And some good gun stores.
Yeah, Ali Alexander. That's what I thought. Yeah.
No, Ali Alexander's a fucking white dude.
Remind me of Sana. She announced graduation the same day my dog died. Yeah. At least she's streaming back on her own channel. That's nice.
Oh, no, you're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let this be said. Whenever I was looking it up, I found a page talking about Nick Fuentes, and Ali Alexander linked to some other white dude streamer.
Neil's pink $5. Thanks for the Niagas. Speaking of r/Sherman posting, a picture of Civil War vets returning to Gettysburg, shaking hands, spreading around, and r/Sherman posting was offended by it. Yeah, it's like, shocker, the men who actually fought the Civil War had much larger things to worry about.
Like survival.
What's on his personal channel? Fuck, I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
I was going to say, I don't think she would post on her personal channel either. If I remember correctly, she quit due to fucking medical complications.
No, she went back to her own.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. She went back to her own after, she got through her medical problems.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Thoughts on Shogun? Should I check it out? It is a very, very good show. Very, very good show. Very good show. All right.
It's a okay show. Do you need your eyes checked? Chat, you need to get your fucking ears checked and listen to me when I fucking speak.
Yeah, Nami Goring? Yeah, I think that's it.
Nami Goring? Is she alive, chat? Is Sana okay?
Men that fought the Civil War had families to worry about. Newly single pussy worry about. Yeah.
You ever been to Florida? Yeah.
Yeah, Florida's nice. I like Florida.
Yeah, Florida's okay.
Yeah, Sonny is at not namey. Yeah.
Not namey.
Term posting is people who actively call for genocide for the entire South because they hate Republicans. Yeah. It's just crazy Reddit people.
Did you watch Nostalgia Critics top 11 awkward Bill Cosby ads? I don't watch Nostalgia Critics yet. Did you?
I'm gay not because I'm attracted to men, but because of my hatred of women. In fact, there's still a person inside Nobody Cave, just that he's dead and stuck and dead. Yeah, he's the one guy that died and they can't get his body out. One of the big reasons why I don't want to ever go down in a cave.
Yeah, spelunking takes a lot, man.
Yeah.
You gotta be like really fucking fit. Finished my second run of Fate Samurai. It's good. You will do a third one.
Was Big Joel compromised? He's a fucking bread tuber. The fuck you being compromised?
Yeah, Big Joel was always a bread tuber. Look at the names of his fucking videos. What are you talking about?
You ever had a chance to stream with Wendigoon, would you? I don't know. I like having my own little bubble. I think Confederate history is American history too. Yeah, it is.
No shit.
Shocker, you're not supposed to hold over 200-year grudges.
Yeah. That's dumbass shit that the fucking that Europe does. Europe and the fucking rest of the world. That's what set America apart. We were better than them, chat.
That one ad with the blindfolded kid in the bullet jail was awkward even if it didn't have Bill.
Hey, yo, wait.
Best Chainsaw Man girl. Kobeni's pretty good. Power's pretty good. Though also has peak.
Looks like you're gonna get hit today.
Yeah. Yeah, critical requirement for spelunking, not be claustrophobic. Yeah. So much to go Tensai came back, but fucking no one's talking about, which I kind of understand because the first half of season 2 is mid.
You will die like the rest. YouTubers bore me. I'd rather talk about something else, something more important. Same, chat.
Mr. Wangbang, $5. Watching Bugo Stray Dogs, pretty good. I got into Kirsch Kazoo, tired of assholes, my hobbies. Yeah.
Yeah, Stray Dogs is good. Good.
I had no idea who Big Joel was, took a quick peek, and the whole thing reeks of breadlines and sadness.
Yeah.
There's people who go like, oh, I don't even like BreadTube, and I like him. And I'm like, fucking how? He says all the exact same shit.
I was gonna say, I skipped to like the 10-minute mark in his video, and I was like, you sack of shit.
No love for Reze? What the fuck? Reze's okay. Also,
yeah.
better.
You can say you love Reza when she comes back. Oh, wait.
ER touched my noodle.
That's molestation.
I've seen the dinosaur sword fighting game. Guy made animations as a shitpost and decided to push on it to being a full game. Huh.
Mm-hmm. Stream chat's getting so big and the messages pop in instead of slide.
Yeah.
Quan Chi came back. Oh, yeah? How long? How long, chat? Yeah. How long? Huh? Yeah.
Left-leaning creators you don't despise. I have to specifically not know the left-leaning, and even then, they will never, ever, ever shut up about it. Because it's not a thing of like, oh, they're left-leaning, therefore it's bad. It's that nowadays they are encouraged to never shut up about it and always make the worst fucking take possible because of it.
Yeah. All of them that I don't know their political leaning are presumed left-leaning until I'm proven otherwise.
Yeah. Porch for $2 said nothing. Yeah.
Oh God, he's on the porch! Ray Faulkner for $2. Gonna watch Generation Kill when I can. Thanks to you.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
But what about Destiny? Destiny's awful. Once again, they have awful fucking takes. The only one who's like left-leaning that I like is Accursed Farms. You want to know why? Because a lot of times people don't even know what that motherfucker's politics are. He just seems like a
he's
hippie.
in Europe, so
yeah, he's a fucking hippie in
take a
Europe.
guess.
Yeah. He's living in Poland. That's all you gotta know. I hate all YouTubers unless they kiss me on the lips. There you go. There you go.
Come over here and kiss me on my lips, boy. I'm feeling romantical.
Saw Mandalore Gaming Machine for Pigs vid? Yeah. Machine for Pigs is really bad.
Yeah. I haven't watched any of his videos in a while, but I assume this was a miserable experience because Machine for Pigs is a fucking dog shit game.
He flat out says that like he has yet to play an Amnesia game since Machine for Pigs. It's like he knows
only like one other one. I assume he didn't just jump in with the Machine for Pigs and played the first two.
No. He played Penumbra. He played Dark Descent. He really liked those. Then he got to Machine for Pigs, and he never checked any of the ones out after that.
I was going to say, there's only one game after that, and people say it's pretty okay, but that's because Chinese Room didn't fucking touch it.
No, there's two.
There's two?
There's two. There's Amnesia Resurrection, I think, and that's the one in the pyramid, and then you have the bunker.
I've seen Bunker. I've never seen the other one.
Yeah.
Which that's more a fault of them
Rebirth.
not advertising that.
Yeah, Rebirth. That was it. Yeah, Rebirth's gimmick is you played as a pregnant chick. It literally did not matter.
It literally didn't matter. Yeah, no shit.
What's wrong for a Machine for Pigs? It's fucking bad.
It's
It's a
boring.
walking simulator.
Boring, chat.
It's a walking simulator in the most legitimate pejorative sense, in that you are never shown the story, you are told it.
You don't actually do anything but walk.
Yeah. Amnesia: The Dark Descent had its share of flaws, but it also had a lot of thought into how it did certain puzzles and sequences and scares. There was a lot of detail to that game. Machine for Pigs explicitly removed a lot of those details and pushed as being a cinematic horror game, and it wasn't good.
Yeah. $5 is being left-leaning a blight on society or just misinformed?
It has nothing to do with that. It's the fact of don't be a fucking retard about it.
Yeah. Big surprise, most of the stuff you enjoy comes from people that are left-leaning.
Yeah.
And if they're really good at their jobs, they don't let it consume their entire life because they're normal fucking people.
Mm-hmm.
Veggie Bad for $9.99. Didn't Medicare make Destiny admit that he wants to bomb Mexico to deal with immigration and will be convinced of race realism if presented with a good argument?
Yeah.
It's really easy to get people like that wrapped up, Chad. It's just they know how to pick and choose who they argue with.
My heart sank when a video essay made video on skateboarding games, then gave the most dog shit take regarding Tony Hawk games. Yeah. Ending of episode 7 of Shogun made me chuckle. It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Just got off my shift. Here's Bow Bow.
Machine for Pigs is an amazing story. Unfortunately, it's tied to a dog shit game.
The story is the story. If that's what Mandalore said, I got a fucking hard disagree on the story. I think the story is also dog shit. It's just a not very good package in general.
Yeah.
If you're gonna make a walking sim, the least you can do is make it have like really good puzzles. Like that's something you can do.
Yeah. The bunker is good. Yeah, the bunker is supposed to be pretty good.
I haven't played Bunker. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. But I just...
You know it's bad when even Frictional is going back to the, okay, we'll let you fight enemies now and we'll just give you a gun.
Here's a gun. You'll fucking have fun. Oh, damn. They really broke your ass.
I think pregnant women are technically just flesh mechas. I mean, I don't really care.
I don't care about pregnant women, chat. What do you want me to care about women?
I think maybe you hate bread too because you've had sexual fantasies about ContraPoints. Wait, that's me. Never mind.
Hey, wait a minute.
Can you elaborate on what's wrong about the story? So, the whole thing about Machine for Pigs is you are secretly playing the bad guy again. Dark Descent also kind of did that, but they also kind of took some steps to make it seem like it wasn't really Daniel's fault. It was weird. It makes sense if you play Dark Descent, but to talk about it, it makes it seem like Daniel did bad things, but then tried to excuse Daniel. It's back and forth. Machine for Pigs doubled down, and your guy is explicitly, like, cartoonishly evil. Straight up murdering children evil. So they have to try to find a way to make him sympathetic, but you already know from the get-go that he murders his sons because it's really not subtle. So there's a lot of reveals that tries to like keep us a surprise, but then as soon as you figure out one twist, you'll just naturally start figuring out other twists, and you go like, so what the fuck? Like, am I supposed to care about this guy? Because I kind of aggressively don't.
I kind of aggressively hate him. Right-leaning creators who despise all of them, chat. Like I said, if you make your fucking politics the center of your YouTube channel, I don't want to watch you. I think you're a piece of shit.
Okay, if Star Control 2 bucks, Rebirth would have been better with a fetus mace.
I agree.
He did to help the workers, guys. Not even that. Like, the main guy himself outright laughs at that idea. He just hates the world and wants to see it burn. It'd be one thing if they established, like in Dark Descent, that he was kind of being influenced by something otherworldly, but they make it a point of like, no, this is just who he is.
He's just a bad guy.
Yeah, Dark Descent was, oh no, a monster has killed everyone around me, and a guy says he can help stop it. Dark Descent occurs from there. Yeah. Dark Descent sets it up to where Daniel is flawed, he does fucked up shit, but you understand why Daniel's doing it, and it just got worse and worse and worse. Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, Mundus, I think that was the guy's name, Mundus. I can't remember. The main guy in that, his thing is it stems from him just not liking other people and thinking he's better than them. So when you dip into the whole I'm going to murder factory children and feed them to the machine, that kind of starts just going into like, oh, so you're just the devil. You are just a bad guy.
Yeah. Mandis.
Could have been good if they leaned at him being evil, just obviously a bad dude like Corn Pop. Well, they did. As stated, the whole thing is the main guy in Amnesia 2 is a bad fucking person.
Mm-hmm. I should really eat at more local places around town. I haven't even eaten everywhere yet. Oh, yeah. The places that you're, like, adjacent to, you should try all of them out.
It kind of was by the egg, by the Whigamore, gave him the knowledge of the future and his kids dying in war. Nah, as stated, it's a thing where they wanted to do the whole split thing at the very end where, a part of him was living in the machine and that's what caused the machine and all that shit. But the problem is that you see a lot of notes from the guy himself where he's just railing on how much he despises other people and thinks he's better than them and they're all pigs and that kind of thing. So it's a thing of like, no, this whole thing was motivated by arrogance. He just genuinely thought he was better than everybody, so just fuck this guy.
Favorite gun? Now that the Yokohama one's gone. Oh, the other, they got 2 other Gundams if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
There's the one that has the light show that it puts on
Yeah.
At night. It doesn't move, but it has a light show.
Bunker Sags, your character saved his friend and you cheated at dice. Yeah.
I don't know if every time I see a shitty game for $70 like Suicide Squad, all I can think is for $70 I can get Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition for $5 and on sale 14 times for that.
Yeah.
So true, chat. So true.
Ow.
Ow.
I mean, the guy was a piece of shit even before killing his kids, waste all his money in safari hunts and washing his wife's shower. Yeah, I'd say it's... Machine for Pigs as MC come to a realization about everything and turns good after looking himself in a mirror while naked and holding his dick in his hand. Yeah, I'd say Machine for Pigs just was not as smart as it thought it was, which is the best way to describe that game. It is not as smart as it thinks it is.
It's also incredibly fucking boring.
Yeah.
Your one role as a fucking video game is to be interesting.
Yeah. It's a horror game that's not scary. You can't even die in it.
Yeah. How the hell is Bloodlines 2 taking over 6 years to make? You could capture what people actually liked about that game with a writer, a character artist, a map artist, a composer, and a copy of either RPG Maker or a slightly more complex engine like Unity. There's a lot of stuff that people like about Bloodlines, but it's caught up in development hell with a bunch of people that actively hate the franchise.
Oh, yeah. You know how to look up what companies are willing to teach Japanese so I can work in Japan? Pipe Dream.
Kojima Productions, chat. Just apply. They'll take anybody at this point. I don't think anyone's fucking applying.
Also, just try to learn it yourself.
Yeah.
Try to learn it on your own. Even if you're a novice at it, when you apply, if you just say, I am currently trying to learn Japanese, they'll help you. Don't say, will you teach it to me? Because then you're putting it on them. They'll go, well, fuck you.
There's a fucking insane number of resources to teach yourself on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And I suggest you take advantage of them.
Best XCOM game, Enemy Unknown, or XCOM 2?
XCOM 2's fun, but I had more fun moments in Enemy Unknown.
Yeah. Enemy Unknown just kind of hit a sweet spot.
Mm-hmm.
2 was really good.
2's good, but it feels too bare bone unless you have all the DLC.
Yeah.
And then if you have all the DLC, approximately 50% of your campaigns is the game feeling like it's overly corrected the past XCOM games. And it's like, no, but we're XCOM for realsies, though.
Yeah. Original games should make a new original game like Soma again. Maybe they're making Amnesia games again so they can fund a brand new. Maybe.
Yeah. We're getting a new espionage action game from Kojima? I believe so. Let's see. We're getting the one that's probably just going to be an interactive movie. And that's the one he's doing for Sony, as far as I know. And then we got the one that is not really full-on confirmed yet. All we know is that he's just working on another game, and that is supposed to be the stealth action game. Which he hinted at whenever, I think, the director's cut for Death Stranding came out, because he added a mission in there where you do a sneaking mission as Sam.
Yeah. Bunkers loaded. I don't want to go out to patrol the trenches, so let's rig the dice. Unfortunately, shit goes down from there onwards. Yeah.
I don't want to patrol the trenches. I don't want my children to patrol the trenches, chat.
Isn't Death Stranding 2 in the works? Yeah.
Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is in the works. At least one of the bad guys is going to be Troy Baker, which is just sad. Truly awful, chat.
I don't know what Kojima sees in Troy Baker. I really don't.
Neither do You had him voice a character, and now he gets to come back as even cooler character. What the fuck, man?
Making the bad guy sympathetic is hard to do, right? That's why I laughed when reading about the new Disney show Acolyte. They want to humanize the Sith.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, humanizing the Sith is easy in Star Wars.
I was gonna say, because the thing that makes the Sith evil 99% of the time is they gave into emotion, which is a very human thing.
Yeah. Like, humanizing Sith isn't the problem. Specifically in regards to, like, Amnesia Machine for Pigs, it wasn't they wanted to humanize the bad guy. It was that they wanted the bad guy to be... Because, the main character isn't even the bad guy. You find out who the main bad guy is later. It's the fact that, like, the main guy is so over the top with his shit that it's impossible to connect to him.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel's thing in The Dark Descent was being naive. He didn't understand what was happening until it was too late to stop it. That was his whole thing. The main bad guy in Amnesia Machine for Pigs explicitly does everything himself, thinks he's better than everybody because of it, and when even considering the idea of doing it for like an altruistic manner or like I want to help people, he laughs at the idea and goes, no, the whole world should burn. He is just an asshole.
Isn't the stealth game supposed to be Kojima's final game? That said, it'll probably be around 2023. It'll take like 5 or 6 years to develop, most likely. I don't know if it'll be his last game, but Kojima's in his 60s, so
Yeah.
Especially with the way Japanese creators' lifespans are, he ain't got much longer.
Daniel was naive and had a monster actively killing people around him coming for him. Yeah, like, you understood why Daniel did what he did. And when you found out about the fucked up shit he did, you feel bad for him. It's like, oh no, that's so bad. That's horrible. Main bad guy in Amnesia, too. I keep calling him main bad guy, but he's also the protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he is just a dick.
Yeah. Troy Baker's Kojima's weed dealer, so yeah, he's keeping him. Oh, yeah. Troy Baker is unironically Kojima's weed dealer, so that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Andor was such a great show. Fucking hated how it didn't have much attention until after it was aired. That's honestly for the best. It is honestly for the best. Because if it had a bunch of attention on it, you know what happened?
Mm-hmm.
It would have been milked to fucking death like Mandalorian. Daniel just wanted to survive and learn that everything he does is in vain. He portrays the guy that meets him in Hellbound. The guy from Machine for Pigs literally perfected torture on an industrial level. Yeah.
It's so good. It's so good.
Alright. Berserk comes back after Eclipse was happening.
What's happening?
Wait, he's in his 60s and looks 40. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's just kind of Asian people. You know how like black don't crack.
Yeah.
Asians don't age. Asians have a rhyme too. I don't remember it though.
Yeah. Miyazaki's currently 83. Yeah.
I can't wait for that second shit to kill over. Then his son gets to take over and absolutely ruin everything.
Come on, Disney hired a female writer for Acolyte. Don't want Star Wars shit anymore, but I even know how it's going to go. Well, no, like, the whole thing of humanizing the Sith is not the problem.
Yeah.
It's the fact that Disney Star Wars is just awful.
Yeah. Chat, believe it or not, having a pussy does not make you worse at writing. I know. It's amazing.
It's just the fact that everyone Disney hires are terrible. It's like, yeah, no, the whole thing of we want to humanize the Sith, fucking Knights of the Old Republic was doing that shit.
Yeah.
The fucking Expanded Universe books are doing that shit. This is not a new thing they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, it's the fact that they're going to suck ass at it and pretend like they're doing something new.
Oh my god. Yes, it does.
Video essay his take on Star Wars that forced conservative. After all, human nature is considered dark and evil, and you have to actually be good to stay good. What the That's stupid. That's stupid.
The Force is like politics, you see. I ought to beat your ass. I'm gonna hop this table.
Starkiller was humanized. Starkiller was explicitly humanized.
Yeah, and he's the fucking best Star Wars character of all time, chat, forever and ever.
Before that, you had fucking Kreia in Knights of the Old Republic 2, who flat out said Jedi and Sith are arbitrary.
Stupid bitch.
Watch Joker 2 trailer just dropped now.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching the trailer. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I'm not fucking watching it.
Make Armadillo for $10. You guys see a game called Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive advertises Stalker with a car. Seems like a vibe game, but you're from Washington, so there's no guns or combat, which turned me off. Also, hi Shota. Yeah, as soon as I found out there was no combat, I was like, well, what's the fucking point of this?
Yeah. Hello, guy. Kenrick 50 for $10. You guys excited for the new Star Wars game? You get to play as man-jawed brunette knockoff Han Solo. In a 2.5-minute trailer, they showed Coruscant, Jabba, and Han Solo in Carbonite.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw the character. I saw the lady that they modeled the character off of, and it's the most blatant. Okay, so someone went in with a tool explicitly to fuck this lady's face up.
32 gigs of RAM. My PC is already using 50% of my memory. What the fuck's happening? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It literally uses as much as it can.
Yeah. It'll use as much as possible until you start using other things. Then each one will take less and less. Also, don't use Google Chrome. It will use 100% of that shit. It will kill your shit.
Force about order versus chaos, far more than good versus evil. Sith are evil because they let their darkest emotion control them, not because they act on emotion. Calling them evil is even kind of because there are Sith that are explicitly just not evil. The whole thing is it's the samurai philosophy. It's fighting with focus versus fighting with emotion. You know, that was the whole thing with the original Star Wars. The samurai films in space. Mm-hmm. So the dark side of the Force and the light side of the Force is literally rage versus calm and focus. The light side's all about training yourself, being disciplined, and all that, becoming a samurai. The dark side's all about just aggression and power and sheer brutality, that kind of thing. So the whole idea of like one is good and one is evil, it's like, well, it's just because the first movie had to make it simple. The first movie had to make it simple, and ever since then we have had expanded universe shit that have delved into the nuances and explained like, yes, you can be emotional and not be evil. Yes, you can be focused and not be good. You know, it's been a thing already.
Well, do you think they'll say fucking make Star Killer canon? God, I wish. Do you think Angel from King of Fighters is the hottest Mexican character? Chat, I will say yes. 100% chat.
Count Dooku wasn't exactly evil. Count Dooku was just fucked over. To be fair, though, being a Sith Lord starts rotting you at a point. Well, that's only if you're, like, explicitly super a Sith.
Yeah. There's a number of characters that don't, and whenever you're talking about something that is, like, this fucking literal magic force, one exception is all it takes.
Yeah. Not necessarily evil, but a woman who was wrong to choose the dark side. Yeah. You see that Tomb Raider account saying that the franchise is moving away from raiding Tomb because of colonialization? Yeah, that's retarded.
Yeah.
That's retarded. Once again, the crazy cat ladies involved with this shit are going to sink all these companies, and I'm so fucking tired of hearing... it's not about the money. Hey, maybe to the crazy cat ladies doing this shit, everyone else, yes, it's about the money. They want the fucking paycheck. You look them in the eye and say you're not going to be paid because we have to push colonization. See how fast they fuck you over.
Dooku literally killed civilians. The Jedi kidnapped children.
Yeah. Like, actually.
I'm just saying, man.
The Jedi kidnapped Anakin and didn't even give him a choice to free his mom. Star Wars samurai film in space. My brother in Christ made a fucking Star Wars anime. That's good as fuck. Yeah. I literally mean they're samurai films in space.
Yeah.
George Lucas flat out said Akira Kurosawa influenced the films.
Mm-hmm. Kurosawa just hits different, man.
Yeah. Yeah, light side samurai, dark side Ronin. Yeah.
You say kidnap, I say scholarship.
Those children should be honored. Isn't that Tomb Raider statement come from the tabletop game company? I hope so, because the main game shouldn't be that stupid.
They convinced the parents to let them have their kids. It's called kidnapping, chat.
Only true evil Sith, the main story is good old Sheev Palpatine. He's one of them. Maul was also pretty fucking sadistic.
Darth Maul's just evil. Palpatine's just evil. Just from the games alone, fucking what's his face? God damn it.
Fucking bunch of the dudes in KOTOR.
Not Revan, motherfucker. Mask guy and Earth guy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
The guy that can't die because he just hates. Yeah, Malik. Because he hates too much. That motherfucker's evil.
Yeah.
It's not Revan. Fucking the mask guy.
Yeah, the fucking the planet eater.
Yeah, he eats literal planets. I don't think you can come back from that.
Scion and Nihilus, yeah.
Yeah, Scion, there you go.
Well, Scion, it was mainly a grudge. Like, Scion had, like, personal beef with Kreia, and that's kind of why he did shit. Nihilus flat out just needed to consume life to, because he was starving to death.
Well, he started it to just get stronger, and then it got to the point where, okay, well, now you need it to live.
Yeah, he became a living black hole. That's flat out, like, what is said. Star Control $5. Outright view the Jedi's rules against 11 kidnapping younglings to train is a blatant wrongdoing of the Jedi Order. Been that way since the EU. Yeah, but that was still part of the Jedi Order for a bit.
Yeah.
So I was literally too angry to die. Quite literally. Was Maul supposed to mutilate Qui-Gon's body after Obi-Wan fell in PM? Yeah.
Yeah. His power being too much of a hater's kind of base, though. Yeah. Like I gotta say, just being really fucking pressed about shit and not dying is pretty good.
Yeah, he was the wound in the Force. Yeah.
You can just talk him down. You can just talk him down. Let him kill himself.
Yeah. You see Doom Part 2? Not yet. I know it leaked online. Although it comes from a matriarchal plan of night sister witches that gladly kidnap and kill their males, and surprise isn't more fucked up.
Show to ruin nihilist for me. What did I do?
Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers. What the fuck
What song
are
are
you
you
talking about?
singing?
Yeah.
What song are you singing, chat?
His thing being force sensitive is kind of being like slightly psychic and Warhammer. Yeah, you could probably have a normal life, but you know, having one by day, and you could probably kill like 50.
You gotta train, chat. You gotta train.
That's in Battle Angel Elite. I've been reading the manga. Pretty good. It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, it's okay. I do not like the art style, chat.
God, Kashyyyk sucked. Landed Malvik for $10. Hi, did you ever play Fallout 4? I helped make a fan film called Fallout Deadweight. I think you'd like it, but watch them Berserk. Yeah, Fallout 4 is pretty good. Pretty good to install mods on.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty good to install mods on.
Yeah.
Especially for $2. The Thrawn books go harder on the samurai stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. People like Thrawn.
Yeah. Darth Nihilus always reminds me of this fat dude who dressed up like him for Halloween, saying at my supermarket I work at, fucker ate too many planets.
Fat sack of shit. Stop eating planets. Eat the planet, fatty. Eat the planet, fatty.
The only reason I want Starkiller because I want Sam to get more work. Damn it, give him more work. He's already like a voice actor in a lot of the Star Wars shit. Like he voices Darth Maul, voiced Palpatine.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like, he is fucking well and acquainted.
It's just really sad that he doesn't, you know. It just feels like he's just put in shit and they just use him. They don't have any purpose to it. Bring more Berserk. Nuts just left the Band of the Bird. That goes raw, chat. That goes hard. Let me steal that.
You mean sick? There we go.
Should have turned Nihilist into a scat fetishist. Chat, I don't remember this.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't remember this, chat.
Hornetbot for $2. Thoughts on General Grievous and the rest of the villains. They're pretty good. They're okay.
I never really cared for General Grievous. His entire thing was it's cool that he has four lightsabers.
Spaz pitched for $1, so I got ER to play Disco Elysium. It looked like he enjoyed it. Now gave it a real chance. Also, seen the Omni-Man versus the Guardians of the Globe clip. I like him just killing them all in an instant over a fight scene. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that was season 1.
Yeah. Like the whole point of that is it was meant to be a shocking twist.
Just a new game.
I want to be sure that we're all...
I was gonna say it'll yeah.
Okay. Archive for Control, $2. Force Unleashed novels or peak. Read them.
I haven't. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't read the. I read the comic. There's a Force Unleashed 2 comic. I read that. Or like miniature graphic novel. I say just do normal.
We're doing it.
I saved data. Was Battle Beast in season 2? Battle Beast shows up in season 1.
Yeah. I think he fights Omni-Man and they kind of set him up.
No, he. It's whenever Mark's working with what's his face to confront the one gang leader. Battle Beast is with like the 5 dudes he hires, and Mark murks or 4 dudes he hires. Mark murks 3 of them, and then Battle Beast is there because he's just an end of series dude that is there in Act 1.
It's always like this when we land.
Fuck yeah, budget DMC. It is. It's a good game. Good game, chat. Spoilers. Good game.
We have a Destiny robot.
Yeah. We have Dinklage bot.
Thanks, Bob. Rise of the Ronin Mass Effect Legendary Edition for my next RPG. Rise of the Ronin's pretty fun.
Yeah, Rise of the Ronin's fun, but it's also $70. So. Battle Beast will show up in season 3. Doesn't matter, chat. Doesn't matter if he shows up or not.
This guy is such a fucking boy band member.
Yeah. I told you all the voice acting reminds me of like early 2000s anime voice acting. I was like, yeah, oh yeah, this wave of nostalgia is hitting my ass. So chat, this is a fucking this is a fantastic game. Before we start off, really great game. The guy describing it as budget DMC is not wrong. You can tell that they took a lot of inspiration from stuff like DMC5. Whereas your weapon system, you won't see it until we get to the second level.
Look at him.
Yeah. You won't see it until we get to the second system. But your weapon mechanic is literally a weapon version of Nero's breaker mechanic from DMC5, where you're encouraged / are required to go flip between different weapons because they have durability. Black hair Nero, yeah. One of the weapons you get is a gun blade, and like 3 or 4 of the end level attacks are literally just Nero's shit that he does with fucking Red Queen.
The relic still appears to work. The problem
Also,
is
this is
that
a
there's
Korean game
phenomenon
chat.
occurring nearby.
It's made by 2 studios, published by a third one, of course, but it's made by 2 studios. One of which of those studios that worked on this worked on The Last of Us 2, worked on a lot of Sony titles.
System Studio execs think Megapolis is too experimental for distribution marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only this had early 2000s fan dubbing verbiage. Yeah, fucking hell! They try really hard to make this protagonist like a Dante or Nero a la DMC4, but the budget's not there for them to do the cutscenes, and it leads to the most like imagine a sign, like one of those little placard signs that it says AA Gaming, and anytime one of those cutscenes show up, the earth shakes and the A falls down, and it's like just hanging on by a single nail, wiggling.
Oh god.
It's so good, dude. Add a look for 2 fake ones. He's posted new Jap lessons in the Discord server thread. Oh, good. There's a number of resources you can use. I used, I think it's Basic Kanji Volume 1 and 2. And it got me pretty good along the first time I was learning it, along with Duolingo. But I used Duolingo the second time I tried to learn it.
There were no special notes regarding this mission. While it may be confidential,
What's this game about? I have
I'm
no
sure it'll be
idea.
quick.
Third studio, was it Shift Up, the third Nike studio? I don't think the publisher was Shift Up. No.
Don't you only
I get
have
behind a
about
DMC
7
like
days
it's so
to
good,
live?
dude. Such a fun fucking game.
This mission successfully is
Should have wished your
eternal
Duolingo
life.
streak. Right now, nothing. As a matter of fact, Duo misses me currently. Stupid ass bird.
What eternal life feels like.
You will have to add
Yes, his
when
name
the
is Age,
mission
yep.
is complete.
So those are your saved shrines, and they will save every time you walk away and go back near them.
Okay, so like auto save system, yeah, little checkpoints.
Yeah, only it like makes a manual save every time you do it. I fear those things because that screams corrupt save inbound, but it hasn't corrupted yet. Will Spain for $5. I like all the EU versions of the prequel series villains. They had a lot more grit and nuance. Also, there's just a great villain in the OG prequels. Oh, you would say some shit like that, Chet. You would. What's better for AA indie story-driven RPGs? Comic panels like Scarlet Nexus or visual novel segments? It depends.
NSBs?
I would prefer they put like
NSBs
actual effort
doing
into them. You know, stylize them.
Yeah.
Hey, your still like copy looks kind of gay. Oh no, this is just the dude's campaign.
Yeah.
So
We started and it kept saying like, "Do you suck cocks?" And I accidentally hit yes. So we had a new patch come in for Stellar Blade. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Add a list for 2 fake monies. It's stuff. It's stuff from my own notebooks. Rec 2, look it up. No. My hope is that they keep the line about Immortal regretting not being able to save John Wilkes Booth. I'm sure that they will. Yee. And you already have your perfect dodge unlocked.
Alright. I'm sure it'll just give me a tutorial on like how to trigger that. Okay, so you have a little whip.
Nah, you just do it.
Well, I mean, like I'm testing some stuff out. You have a little whip.
I'm not sure if you have it unlocked yet or
Okay.
not. I'm not sure if you have it unlocked yet or not, but you press the grappling hook button twice, and you'll charge into them.
Okay.
But you of course have to have an enemy to lock onto. Does it have a fist weapon / nunchaku? They're all swords that I've unlocked. I think there's 2 weapons I haven't unlocked yet, but I imagine they're probably also swords.
Okay, so I assume it's right trigger then. Right trigger's because it looks like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's your dodge.
Okay, so
it's a sprint when out of combat. You can also sprint in combat too, but you just gotta hold it.
Okay.
But yeah, just the entire time you're blue, that is your that's your dodge window.
Okay, so it's witch time.
Yes, it's witch time. It doesn't slow down time, but it makes you invincible.
Okay.
Also, Yeah, okay. Whenever you see the red arrows pop up and an enemy is attacking you from off screen.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you feel about Invincible's music choice? Because personally, I can't stand it. Season 1 was fine. I don't know about Season 2.
Yeah, I've heard verse.
Bro, even has an air hike. Oh, just you wait, chat. You get upgrades that make this way more DMC-like. You even get you get an animation cancel, a jump that you can use to cancel out of animations.
Is there a way to kind of tweak that camera a little bit? Because it's a little...
I say, yeah, you can change the camera speed.
Maybe camera speed. Because like my big thing is like I'm locked onto an enemy and it's not really focusing on them, so that's kind of something I want to fix.
You gotta press L3, I think, to actually lock onto them. Like it'll have the thing. Yeah, okay. You should be hard locked right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So you need to press L3 again to re-hard lock on enemies, or just flick it. Okay, yeah. So you do have that unlocked already.
Season 2 depends on scene. Avalanche is perfect, for example.
Have all the
Yeah.
NSPs gotten mad?
You got home from a baseball game. What did I miss? Did you win?
There might still be
So
something
he's
nearby.
Yuzora Nero and not
Let's get
just
out of here
blended
for now.
blended with kimchi. Sure, chat.
Seems to be.
Whatever made-up words you like to use.
There's a table hopper, not like not witch time. Like yeah.
Elvis is
It's a
avoiding
dodge.
my
It gives you
question.
invincibility.
Somehow the automatons returned. Helldivers dive now. More DMC like, I mean, there'll be less stiff motion and weight to the swings.
That's not what makes DMC DMC. I'm talking about fucking combo structure, chat. The stuff that matters. Hello, you stupid bitch. Eternights is another jank-ass indie action RPG that isn't long enough to flesh out with the RPG aspect, although it's slightly more soulsy with tougher enemies and less combo potential. Yeah, combo potential is the stuff that I like. The actual gameplay is the shit I care about. Whoa. This game has a fun story.
Okay. So I just have to get used to the timing there. Mm-hmm. Because they hit pretty hard.
Something that it's going to be important for you to remember is there's no punishment for spamming that dodge. As a matter of fact, one of the bosses later on had an entire segment where they just want you to spam the dodge button for like 30 seconds straight.
Okay.
And I was literally just mashing dodge. I was like, is the boss glitched? I can't take a hit. Please stop. And you just go, dodge. If you actually dodge something, you get the red effect instead of blue. It turns red.
Okay.
But you also get the invincibility from the dodge that lingers a little bit. Then on top of that, you're able to go into a dodge even faster. There's no recovery frames. Home team won. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Okay, so I assume there's gonna be like upgrades too to kind of like tweak with combo structure. Yeah.
Yes, there are. Oh, excuse me. What game is this? This is Ultra Age, I believe. Something Age. I believe it's Ultra. Neo's the only good Souls like. I think it's way too different from Souls games.
Yeah.
After having played several fucking 100 hours of Neo and Neo 2, I've come to the conclusion I will not refer to it as a Souls-like.
Ah, fucker. Base combat looks so slow. Well, this is the very beginning of the game.
Chat, I don't think you know what you're talking about, actually.
See, Ubisoft quadruple A game, Star Wars Outlaw, physical boxes, including the small thing in the box that asks you that needs to stay online to install. Yeah, I'm just not gonna buy it.
Yeah, of course not. It's $70 for the base version, then the collection edition is $200 or so.
Yeah, it's like
270. One of those.
It's like there's literally no point in buying that game.
The animation feels a little weak, and sound design needs more edge to it. Like for Nero, you can hear his sword cut the air. You're not hearing him cut the air. You're hearing him swing his sword. Chat. There is a difference. Please press the dodge button, please. No. Yeah. So you have something that will matter later on is when you get more weapons, just pressing R1 will cycle them, but pressing R1 plus a face button will initiate your special ability.
Yeah, it's like a little special skill.
Because the better reason not to buy it. It's Ubisoft. True. Very true.
Alright.
You know what I mean? Nero's sword sounds sharp. Chat, he's just swinging the sword. There's nothing the sword's doing unless you use Exceed. Outlaw CM was also caught posting shit about hating other people on our Twitter account. Oh yeah. That's how everyone is, chat. Yep.
Ah, fucker.
Sad
Almost
days.
got him.
Sad days. What are you streaming on Friday? I don't know.
That's why I said base combat, there's no upgrades and shit. Yeah, well, I mean, base combat should feel completely different from in-game combat. That's how you get a sense of progression.
I was going to say, same way it is in every DMC game, too.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to feel kind of stiff and clunky in the beginning, and then as you open up and learn more shit, yeah.
Yeah, you unlock more stuff, that way you actually have, like, a basis for the combat.
Yeah.
There are people that play Devil May Cry games as they are now, and reach the end game and still have no idea what they're doing. I can only imagine how fucking bad it would be if they just had access to all of the tools of the game from the very beginning. Don't they get poured out like Capcom? Yeah, Venezuelan toothpaste commercials, chat. Don't they's the best. I like the little dodge it does and how it leaves a blue after image like Virgil. If you actually successfully do a dodge, it turns red to show you that it is actually working. I never use the pairing in DMC5. You're an animal, chat! But I also agree, chat. Pairings for pussies. Vietnamese toothpaste commercial. Yeah! Every time we talk about Dante from now on, chat, we're going to bring up... I will bring up Vietnamese toothpaste commercial because it's the best thing that character model's ever been used for.
Apparently it was also used in like some fucking horror game where he's like one of the first characters killed off.
Yeah, the Night Watch horror game, which was a homage / spiritual successor to the Clockwork series.
Yeah.
Or Clock Tower series, my bad. Vietnamese, baby. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. And no goodies. Okay.
I like that the waypoint in this is literally just a Google Maps
Yeah.
cursor.
Stars for weak bail mellows and dudes are for strong super chads. Luke drinks soy and Paul jugs. Gamer subs like a true Sigma.
Is there other characters in this game? Playable characters? No. There are other characters. What's the more pussy move to dodge the block? The block, chat. Always gonna be the block.
What on earth are they trying to hide in this mission?
I real guard Virgil in DMC5 all the time. Oh yeah.
Because
it's fun. As Virgil, you also have a parry as well.
Sure, there was no other choice. But I hate having to fight against my
How long
allies.
till Dante's is in one of those Cerveza Cristal ads? Soon, chat. Soon.
I didn't know things were this bad.
Dante DMC was killed by the rotating cleaning machine that Mafia men used to launder money.
They never said I can't tell them.
Chat, he was abused by Capcom.
That were sent here first were hacked.
Just
and
Capcom.
Started displaying strange behavior. And knowing that, Deucalion appointed you as the mission leader.
How many subs would it take for you to play DMC? More than we could ever possibly accumulate, chat. I promise you that.
This mission requires a biological researcher.
Holy shit, Dante's model really is in the game Nightcry. I fucking told you.
Yeah.
Chat, when I say this shit, I'm not making it up.
Also requires someone who can handle
If the
basic
games are meant to be
combat
replayed to get better,
situations.
DMD taught me to play the game differently. Yeah, yep.
From among the agents,
See what's happening in
you
Hades
were
run by
chosen.
gangs and government collapsing? Yeah, it's been like a month.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's been like a month and a half.
A highly confidential mission?
You know, I was eating an apple, I know that sound. No, I was drinking...
Yeah, Lolly's drinking Propel.
Yeah.
You sure are observant.
I get the feeling like the beginning is hard, while mid-game is manageable. I did put it on hard
I
mode,
think
so...
it was
Yeah, he put it on hard mode. He takes a lot more damage and enemies take less damage. That is what hard mode do.
Alright. So thank you, Destiny Robot. That sounds like a Scottish woman.
Can't all three characters in DMC5 block attacks if the hitbox and their normals collide with the ones in enemy attacks? Yeah, that's your like semi-parry / parry.
Deucalion must be handsome too.
Dante, if I remember correctly, Dante just kind of overpowers them, and V and Nero both cancel out the attack. But their recovery... Okay, Nero's recovery frames allow you to act fast enough. For V, I think there's like a 50% chance you recall your fucking familiars. What game? This is Ultra Age. Good game.
It is Korean.
What's a New Jack Swing as a genre? Never fucking heard of it, bro.
There we go. Yep.
In DMC, I tend to have the most fun on Son of Sparta, but Dante Must Die. I gotta work. Yeah, you just gotta work on your familiarity with the game.
I just realized you're wrong.
You're given more than what you need to absolutely style on all the enemies.
I'm superior to hunks of junk like these.
Nightcrawler is also the game that Masahiro Ito worked on. Yeah, that's why it was a spiritual successor to Clock Tower.
But
Yeah, there you go.
in case I get hacked later.
Yeah, camera with the lock-on's not the best.
Down and
Oh, yeah.
recycle you.
I just stopped locking on and just, you know, use the right stick because it's way easier to manage crowds. Because whenever you have enemies attacking you from off screen, like, just give me camera control. What's in God of War PS2's combat? The first God of War's combat is like serviceable.
Yeah.
But by the time it wrapped around to 2, it was fun. It was really fun.
Yeah, God of War 1's combat's more like just basic action game. It's not really trying to have combo structure or anything like that. By the time you get to like 3, that's when you have like full-on
Oh yeah,
like,
3
combos
had
and
a
all
shit
that.
ton of stuff going on. 2 mixes it up enough that it's fun enough to go back to. To this day I can't go back to God of War 1. It's just not fun for me to play. 2, super fun.
Yeah.
If I get any closer, I might actually get hacked.
What was Ruben's opinion on TMC Devil May Cry? I don't know.
I have no idea.
He probably never commented on it. Unlike a lot of people, chat, Ruben is a motherfucking professional.
He'll talk about UFOs all goddamn day long, but he will not badmouth his contemporaries.
Italian has a discerning eye.
Even people that fired him and kicked him out of the industry, he will not badmouth them.
Coward.
Nah, bro, I played God of War 1. That game's fucking ass. 2 and all was good, though.
Banned yours name for $1. So, Shota, how's the neighbor?
Alive.
Why are they asking about the neighbor? What the fuck's going on there?
I know.
I don't know. Chat's
Looks like
weird.
it's locked.
That's weird.
How do I get in?
Who's a Korean twink? He's the main guy.
His name is Age, chat.
Why don't you try destroying
Age.
like you usually do?
Our Western game such dog shit now. I think it's the Jews' fault in women.
I think it's the Jews in the
Clever
wind.
suggestion from
There's another good action game called
very
Luminous Plume.
intellectual
It's kind of like the Tales version of a Bloody Palace. It's pretty fun. I don't know if I could handle a singular environment, chat.
It may have been shitty, but you don't burn a bridge. Exactly. You don't burn a bridge.
His neighbor giving the dog another red rocket? The neighbor's alive.
Why the fuck is your neighbor jerking off a dog, chat? What the fuck's going on with you?
What the fuck's up with your neighbor, chat?
It's like, Jesus Christ. So an AI made music video, won 100K on an official Pink Floyd contest,
Yeah.
winning over things like a fully made animated music video. Yeah.
It's pronounced Agi Shota. No, it's not.
Agi.
See, chat, unfortunately, this game has voice acting.
I don't know much about Korea. When is the Train to Busan happening?
Level 3, actually. Okay. So there are several levels in the game that I was going through them, and I was hit with this insane sense of deja vu because my brain maps out areas really, really well. I might not get them visually, but mapped out wise, I get them really good.
Yeah, you'll get the feel of it.
And I would go to those areas, and my brain would go, there should be a thing over here, and a thing's not there. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And I was like, oh, wait. Oh, I know where this is from. I know where this area is from. I know where this area is from. There's an area that has the same layout as the beginning of the desert section of SMT5.
Oh my god.
Like, straight up, you exit the train tunnel, and it's a desert. And I was like, wait a minute. This is laid out exactly like SMT5's fucking area. Exactly.
In true Korean fashion, they had to plagiarize something from Japan.
At least the areas look different.
That is true.
You are not stuck in like fucking bland areas the entire game. Every new chapter is something significantly different. By the time I got to the spaceship, I was like, "What the fuck is this game?" I looked up this game. It actually looks half decent. Chat. When I say a game's good, I'm not filleting it for nothing. The MGR gorilla is back. His name is Robot. Didn't Ruben say Itsuno hated DMC? I'm not sure.
There's another good action game called Luminous Plum. It's kind of like Tails' version of Bloody Palace.
Already
Pretty
read
fun. Oh.
Robot kind of sounds like Tali Zora. Chat, does she have any Rule 34? Chat? That robot is a man. He has a virtual dick made of ones and zeros. Yeah, Koreans tend to steal Japan's homework a lot. But sometimes you lie. You just straight up lie just to fuck with us. Chad, I haven't lied to you a single time. Fucking idiots.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah. So something that I noticed is the enemy variety, like design-wise, a lot of the enemies are very homogenous.
Yeah, they're robots.
Yeah, well, like you have robots, and then like the robot enemies will branch out and still be robots later on, but they will have they will have slightly different designs, but they do also change up their attacks. Like these big robots later on, they get bulkier top halves, and their hands look like boxing gloves, and they do like flicker jabs and machine gun jabs and stuff like that. By the way, you will get one shot if you get caught by a machine gun jab, homie.
Oh my god.
It's a well-recorded fact that Native Americans don't know how to lie. It's in my blood, chat. We don't know how to lie. Colonel Sanders, I love that motherfucker. Can't confirm. Shoda would never tell a lie. He loves us, chat. Maybe Itsuno was being nice. You ever think that maybe he was just being nice?
Ow.
Okay, one of the upgrades you can get later on, because this game has several different upgrade things. You can upgrade your ball, you can upgrade your weapons, and then there is a separate type of upgrade that is modules. And then there's a third type of upgrade that are like upgrade spheres. And once you get the upgrade spheres, one of the first upgrades you unlock is the ability to dash in the air.
Okay.
So yeah, once you get that, the game feels significantly better.
Yeah, I had a feeling it's like, yeah, there's no way they won't let me dash in the air. I think that's just an upgrade.
Yeah.
Like I said, I am fully willing to go like, hey, it's early game. I don't have everything I have yet.
Mm-hmm. Well, like you get access to.
Because even without it, I actually think this does feel pretty fun.
Yeah. Like the first section of the game, like when I was playing through it before I got to the end of the tutorial, I was like, okay, yeah, I can see why the game is like on sale for like $10.
Yeah.
And then after that, I like the tools, just the first couple of tools that you get access to. I got those, and I was like, holy shit, this is significantly better than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. Shocker, you don't need to be given everything at first, you know.
You don't need to, but this game has like a good we talked about it on the Suicide Squad stream, because the way the Suicide Squad game does giving out upgrades, it's inconsequential except for the ones that really matter, and at which case they leave those at the very tail end of the upgrade tree, and that is the worst possible way to do it. Yeah.
You know, there is a set pacing to upgrades and letting, you know, the character feel like they progress further. Mm-hmm. You know, this is like the first level of the game. We're still in tutorial town, so I'm perfectly okay with it being like, hey, you don't have your upgrade story yet. I mean, same shit with Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade I actually thought did pretty well with like, hey, you are still very early in the game. You don't have everything yet. But we'll dole it out to you as you go.
Yeah. One thing that I think is going to be a really big hiccup for me with Stellar Blade is the skeleton system.
Yeah, I'll flat out say, like, from the get-go, this game feels like it already has a better philosophy with the combat than Stellar Blade.
Yeah.
It's a lot more fast-paced.
I was going to say, this game dedicated to ripping off DMC.
Yeah.
Stellar Blade is ripping off 5 different games, and it didn't gel well when I played it.
Yeah.
It played serviceably. But it was nothing that I was like, oh yeah, this is worth dropping $70 on.
Yeah, no. I'm still not dropping $70 on Stellar. No.
Really? I barely nudged the thing.
What game? Ultra
I
Age.
think it reacted to me.
Shoda doesn't lie with her things. He doesn't tell you because he knows you're not ready. Yeah.
Ideally with a prog tree, you should have minor upgrades punctuated with big gameplay changers every 5 levels. Yes.
Well, this doesn't have like level like RPG levels or anything like that. what it does is it branches out your upgrades to several different things. Like I said, you can upgrade the ball.
Yeah.
You can upgrade him. You upgrade your weapons using the same currency. You upgrade ball.
Yeah.
You have modules, which are just percentage upgrades that you can pick up in the environment. And then you have the best thing of all, which are the balls you find out in the environment, which are like significant combat impacting things.
Yeah. I'm such a huge fan of that. I don't even care if you're black.
I'm what?
Let's go back.
Ah!
I'll get Starblade $20 just for the dress up. And I'll probably pick it up when it's like 40.
Yeah. It's a game that's worth 40, maybe $50. Not 70. In order for something to be worth $70, I have to have like a pre-vested interest.
They murked our ball friend. Oh god, it's a woman!
It's a white woman!
Get out of my K-pop game!
Get the fuck out of my house!
Getting rid of unnecessary obstacles.
Jet, she got our fucking doll!
Desires. That's
Ball.
how the combat troops do things. Is there a problem?
The white woman's taking our ball dog, chat. What are we gonna do?
Oh god, it's Jean!
I've come for the ball though. The what?
Interfering with someone else's mission.
She's hot, she can stay.
And what's more,
That bitch came from Code Vein. Whoop her ass.
I can't just ignore someone.
Ever played the Dororo game for PS2? I have not.
Arrogant
No. Stellar Blade feels stiff, TBH. The only part about Stellar Blade that was stiff was that 90% of the game does not need to have a stagger bar. Save the stagger bar for the bosses,
Yeah.
and I think the game would be a better experience.
I'm at least okay with how they kind of changed up the stagger bar with, like, to do the big critical moves, which a stagger bar is what you build up to. The stagger bar is there to build up critical moves. You mainly just have to do perfect parries or, themselves. So it's just the amount of perfect parries you do.
Yeah.
I really don't like it when the stagger bar is there and you aren't allowed, like, a critical hit or, like, an execution move. That kind of annoys me.
Well, 90% of the enemies, 90% of the enemies have no reason for the stagger bar to be there.
Yeah.
At least from the little bit that the demo allows you to play.
Yeah, it's just there because other games are using it.
White woman took our dog, bro. We hate. Ah! I got that fucker's health down to like a fucking pixel, and then he just balled me too. He did the same fucking thing. I was so pissed off.
So you're supposed to lose this, okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to. I'm confident you can win though.
Okay, yeah.
He just fucking balled me. I was so livid, dude.
Splat!
Yeah, well, fuck you. I'm a cool guy, bitch. Ball.
I'm so cool!
Nah, I'd win. He says as he takes the ball. Yoink. I'm sorry, chat. It's called Ultra Age. My bad.
Yeah. I know people like Eve's jiggle physics, and I can't blame her. She's pretty, but I really like her hair. It's so pretty. I think she has a pretty good
Her
design.
hair is nice.
Yeah.
I like the other costumes.
The other
I said
costumes
on
are really
streams.
tough.
I don't like. I don't like skin suits.
Yeah, her like jacket and jeans one, I unironically think is
The
a
mom
better,
jeans one was cool.
I unironically think that's a better main design than her bodysuit one. The bodysuit one's okay, but to me it's a little busy.
Yeah. Should have gaped you right there. Oh, don't worry. She comes back.
The racing one that you use in the boss rush, I think that one's also pretty good.
I vaguely remember that.
I doubt you're ugly and shows emotional abuse that makes you think that.
Shut the fuck up, you ugly sack of shit! Don't make them come over here.
When are you and Shota gonna do that Cyberpunk TTRPG stream? We need a continuation mini Mexican Am Smasher. Yeah, I told him about the Cyberpunk game we did with the Psycho Kid. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun as shit. Hippo!
It was so much easier to just ad-lib a literal entire campaign than it was to sit down and read the fucking module book, dude. No, fuck this. I'll just do it. I'll do it on the fly. And it was fun.
It was very fun. Playing Liza P. Love the environment, world building, and it's cool retelling of Pinocchio. Also, I'm gay.
What?
Damn.
Associate bodysuits with cheap Nukage like Taiman and Asagi.
I don't hate all the bodysuits. The bodysuit on the main chick's friend was pretty good.
I just don't like. I don't like bodysuits in general. I just don't think they're. I don't think there's anything you could do to make me like a bodysuit. They just always feel lazy to me. But like I said, the fucking mom jeans outfit I thought was really good.
What's so special about that thing?
The dude character that you see in the trailers,
Yeah,
like
he looks
that
pretty cool.
has like an actual fucking outfit.
Yeah,
I was
he
like,
looks
oh, that's
pretty
cool.
Yeah. Please tell me the hippo is gonna tag along.
The hippo is a boss fight.
I'm touched.
I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't die, I'm okay with that.
We don't kill him.
Is Samus bodysuit good? It's pretty good.
Zero Suit Samus looks sexy, but like if I had to play an entire game where it was nothing but Zero Suit Samus, I'd be upset.
Yeah. I think even the game developers of Stellar Blade know that. That's why they let you have the outfit system. To where it's like, hey, customize her how you want.
And more than that, it's not just Eve. You also have Eve's, I think it's her sister, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
But you have costumes for the other characters that are in bodysuits as well. Think the Lord Almighty.
That's actually pretty cool. The idea you get to customize multiple characters in the cast, implying you're probably going to be able to play as them.
You might be able to play as them, yeah. There's the guy, like the male character. I think there's even costumes for the male character.
Yeah.
In which case, fuck yeah, I'd like to play as the male character.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. If there is that much more variety in the combat, I think honestly the demo probably would have sold it short. Where you're only playing as Eve, it's like, Eve plays all right. But if there's like other characters that play substantially different, that could actually be pretty cool.
Guys, I found my ball. You know what the ball reminds me of? Those little like hexagonal Nerf balls that they used to sell.
Yeah. No, for all. Remember, Lolly, if you plan on doing a Dungeon Meshi video, Linkar already reviewed the manga years ago, so you'd be second best PS Top to Fourth Wall movie stream when you cucks.
Did he actually fucking review Dungeon Meshi?
I guess so.
It was so fucking funny last night when Irishman was like Dungeon Meshi actually started to get into full swing. He's like, I thought it was just gonna be like the procedural thing where like, oh, they go fight something, then they eat something, but like it has an actual plot. And I was like, when was the last time I have ever suggested something that was just a seasonal, like, not just a seasonal, like a procedural thing? I've been very outspoken about hating things that are very singular in nature. Fuck are you talking about?
No, for our show, have you tried the Konosuba TTRPG?
Tabletop? No. I actually haven't tried any of the Konosuba anythings.
Yeah.
Most of their games look bad. Like, actually just bad.
I mean, they're probably just cash-ins. Shota, you don't even like Bayo's bodysuit in the first game?
I wouldn't call that a Bayo suit.
Yeah, it's more, there's more thought put into it than just being a bodysuit.
Mm-hmm. I like her 2 design better, but I like her colors in 1 more.
Yeah. Wish there was kind of like a way to like marry the two together. Because you can get her 2 outfit in 3, and it looks really cool. But yeah, you'd think like, hey, let's fuck around with the colors of that.
There's a really big problem with character action protagonist in which I like the characters. Like I like Bayo, she's cool. I even like Viola, she's cool enough. But I hate most of their designs.
Yeah.
The only games I can say that I have consistently liked everyone's design in is Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
I like Dante and Trish's designs. Cool. Yeah, Dante always looks cool. Nero's design has always looked cool. I've liked all of his designs, even if I don't like his hair in 5. Lady has always been cool, no matter her design. Virgil's fucking
cool.
sick as shit.
Yeah.
V is the only design I ever took umbrage with, and I was like, that fucking Hot Topic, like, open vest sandal design makes you want to smack you upside your fucking head. Put a shirt on, boy!
I only hate bodysuits for censorship like they with the Succubus and Persona Chinese Persona Gotcha. Yeah.
I just don't think bodysuits look good, period.
Bayonetta VA from 1 and 2 is a massive greedy bitch. Yeah, sadly.
Yeah.
Sadly.
You're lying by the simple fact that DMC Devil May Cry exists. It's not a Devil May Cry game, chat. I would call it a bodysuit. Only difference is the sleeves. I do prefer her pixie cut from 2 so much more.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a bodysuit. It has too much extra shit going on.
How did you make that blade?
As opposed to like Eve's.
It's just one of the features of
But yeah, this is the main combat gimmick of the game. You farm crystals that give you weapons, and then you use those.
Okay. And obviously this is to heal.
Yeah. Just to use all your mini action bar things.
Yeah. And
the game will fuck your shit up. What are your thoughts on Ryu Hayabusa's bodysuit? It's not a bodysuit, chat.
It's a ninja suit.
It actually has multiple points where the outfit like stops.
What game is this? Ultra Age. It's like Korean Devil May Cry.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to explain to somebody.
Stellar costumes like DMC5 costumes, just cosmetics. Yeah. Like I said, I am very happy that they give you the option to customize it.
Yeah.
That's always cool. Always cool. So we'll be able to tinker with it and design the look how we want. I think some of the bodysuits are cool. Like I said, I liked Eve's friend who got fucked up in the intro, where she got like ripped to pieces. She looked pretty cool.
Yeah, well, she's just Eve's bodysuit, but with different colors.
Yeah, it's like black and I think
Like,
orange.
Yeah, that's the big thing about bodysuits is
What
there's
the
just
heck is that relic?
unless you have someone that really knows what they're doing, and most of the time those people aren't actively working on video game designs, bodysuits just don't look interesting.
Yeah.
Most of the time when I have seen bodysuits that I thought looked decent enough, it's been like fucking Evangelion fucking crossovers.
Yeah.
Like I like Asuka's like what is it 3.0 bodysuit.
Yeah.
Like that's nice. It's cool.
Now we have time bears.
Yeah. Time wolves, tigers, crocodiles.
They've got a bad temper, so
Ryu has a gimp suit, and we like that. We like that. No, we don't.
I never liked the black suit before Ryu's blue classic outfit. Yeah, the more actual like ninja robes.
Yeah. I like in Ninja Gaiden 2. No, Ninja Gaiden 2. In Ninja Gaiden 2, Ryu has a lot of extra outfits that I think look super duper cool. Like his like ninja in shining armor outfit is fucking awesome, dude. The white one.
Yeah.
So cool.
A terrain radar has been detected inside the forest.
There we go.
Let's go check it out.
They're gonna fuck you, boy. They're gonna fuck you. Oh, yeah. L2.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So when they flash like that or they're stunned down, do L2 and that does
so
damage. Okay.
It'll change color down there whenever you can do it, and that functions as like Nero's breakers.
Okay.
You get like a big bunch of fucking damage, and it'll usually knock all the enemies around you away unless they're like semi mini boss enemies. There you go.
Okay.
Very very cool system.
Original Xbox version and Ninja Gaiden, Black Ryu has a ton of outfits that were cut for no reason. The Sigma versions,
Yes.
yeah.
Like I said, I don't know why they cut those outfits. It's like 3 or 4 outfits. They cut them out of Ninja Gaiden Black. They cut them out of Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Sigma 2 also has like 3 cut outfits as well. I don't know why they cut them out. Maybe it's just because they were DLC content. So this is your modules.
Yeah.
I have no idea how these fucking work.
It seems
there's
like
a plethora of them.
Yeah.
But by the time I like ended the first area, I had a legendary one, and I think you might be able to pass time to farm them to get better ones.
Yeah.
I never used the time mechanic at all because there you have that line where they're like you have 7 days to live, and I was like, I understand that this is probably just a gameplay element and is ignored by the story, but I'm not gonna use this.
I'm not gonna risk that. Yeah.
Just so it makes sense to me. So we're back to the Ninja Gaiden stream. It was a fun stream. I am a ninja. It's a good stream, chat. Good stream.
It looks like it's still working.
Itagaki stole the suits. That son of a bitch.
What about Travis No More Heroes? He also looks pretty cool.
Yeah, he does have a bodysuit, chat. What the fuck are you talking about?
He has a tank top.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's just got a t-shirt that you can design. And a jacket that you can change out sometimes. I always liked how the outfit at the start of Ninja Gaiden Xbox was the NES outfit. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Yeah, Marquis Square Day for $2. Opinion on Del Toro's movies. I like his Spanish ones.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
Elvis, is there any other way?
Off the top of my head, I can't think of a Del Toro movie that I don't like.
Yeah. It'd be great if we could contact.
That one in the mansion. I forgot the name of it. It was okay. The one that was like, it was advertised as a horror movie. Then you watch it, and it's more of like a Victorian romance one. It was okay. Another reason I can't remember the name of it. I just didn't really.
Uneventful.
Yeah, uneventful.
Uneventful.
You know, Pacific Rim, very good. Fucking Pan's Labyrinth, very good.
Very great.
Yeah.
Pinocchio, very
Crimson Peak, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
When did Crimson Peak come out, chat?
There's a good chance that it's a spaceship.
You ever play Ninja Gaiden 2 on stream? It's a fan favorite.
Really? Well.
Ninja Gaiden 2. We haven't played it yet, but we might in the future.
Yeah, I was about to say, did we or did
We
not?
just played the first one.
Okay.
What was wrong with Number Heroes 3? I remember you not liking it. Well, gameplay-wise, it's worse than the first two games, but we didn't hate it. It's just not as good as the first two.
It ran into fucking problems. Ran into serious fucking problems.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're stuck on the Switch.
Okay.
So every weapon you get has a skill tree like this for it. Most of the picture ones are just like damage increases.
Yeah.
But if you go to each of those, each of the ones that have a picture will give you something like a new combo to try out, or will change the way that different parts of your combos function.
Okay. That's pretty cool. So I may as well get this one because it will lead me into further stuff.
Yeah, those two in the bottom right will change up things differently.
Yeah.
So you whenever you do your R2 attack to swap out to break your sword, you actually repel enemy attacks when you do that if you get that upgrade.
Okay.
So it functions as a parry. Down.
Yeah.
Booster. Level 2.
Yeah.
So if you leave this menu, turn around, there's a ball.
Obviously that's kind of your devil trigger.
Yeah, you get that. You'll get that here in a second.
Okay.
Turn around.
Yep.
The ball. And
The
get your
ball.
get your air dash, bro.
The ball.
The ball.
Totoro's Mimic is my first introduction to his work and horrified me as a kid. This is the first horror I saw where kids weren't safe. Yeah, to his credit, Mimic was actually very creative. The whole idea of like, bugs evolving to look more and more like people. It's like, that's kind of fucking spooky. I like that.
Don't play Sigma 2 stream because it censors the violence. Play the Xbox 360 version. I'm not playing the Xbox 360 version, chat. If I just had Sigma, but I had the violence and the extra costumes, Sigma would be the best version of that game. I don't like the unnecessary influx of enemies in certain areas of the OG Ninja Gaiden 2.
There we go.
There's something strange.
Ball, chat.
Oh shit, Del Toro did Mimic? Yeah.
What's that?
Bodysuits are inferior to leotards, though. So many great female characters designs with leotards.
There are pretty good ones.
Chat, I'm just going to universally say I probably also don't like leotards. If your character doesn't look like Jolene from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I don't like them. Bad character design.
Wait for someone to go, she was in a fucking leotard.
She was in fucking overalls, you stupid bitch.
We have to find the same type
Over-designed overalls, but overalls nonetheless.
I saw it years ago when I was still in high school. I already didn't like bugs, and Jesus Christ, the movie made me hate them more. Yeah. Top 5 episodes of It's Always Sunny. That's hard.
That's really hard. Fuck.
Therapy 1 is an obvious one.
Yeah, the therapy one's pretty good.
Let's try going that way.
Trying to get to the movie theater was pretty good. I thought that one was funny.
Yeah. You can pick out any of the episodes with the fucking priest guy. I forget his name.
Oh, Rickety Cricket. Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah. The Christmas special. I think the Christmas special was probably like one of the best ones. Just the you fucked my mom.
Yeah. The Dayman episode, of course.
Dayman, yeah. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this.
Is this Jolene in a leotard? No, chat, because she's got pants on, you stupid bitch. Also, something weird about the modules is in the menu it says it'll replace whatever the last one you picked up was. So if you see one that has that is worse than anything you currently have on, don't pick it up.
Yeah.
Because I think it just deletes your current one. Because there's no menu for them.
Okay, so now we have the katana.
Yeah. So, you remember, anytime we talk about Devil May Cry, or DMC Devil May Cry, I talk about how in the original release, there were devil enemies and angel enemies, and you were unable, if you were fighting like a devil enemy, you could only hit them with devil weapons, and angel enemies can only be hit with angel weapons. So it was this really annoying thing where you just couldn't use half the weapons you had to fight certain enemies, and that's just bad game design. This game takes my suggestion on how to fix that and implements it, which was fine if you don't want someone using a certain type of weapon for a certain enemy, just have them deal less damage. Not enough that it like hurts gameplay, but enough that they're just going to naturally go, okay, I'm going to use the other weapon.
I'm using the wrong thing.
So the katana's good on organic enemies like the cats, and the blade is really good on robots.
Okay.
Well, actually, the blade is good against, or is neutral against everything. The next weapon you get will be good against robots.
Come on.
What is this game? Ultra Age. The retarded ass color coded enemies. Yeah, I fucking hated those. They were fucking dog shit. DMC 1 had your suggestions showed it, man. Yeah, and DMC 1's a better fucking game than DMC Devil May Cry.
There we go.
So let's just try to fix the color system. Problem is that it tied it to a resource.
Yeah.
Solstice had a lot of problems. It's not a bad game, but it just had a lot of problems.
It wasn't perfect.
Turn around. There's a path right there. Yeah, you're gonna want to get up there.
Yep. Yeah, Solstice wasn't a bad game by any means. It just you could tell a sequel is probably gonna iron out a lot of those problems.
Yeah, if it gets one.
Yeah. Goodies.
So, do you believe in reverse grape supremacy? What the fuck is that, chat? Yeah, I didn't get anything that wasn't damage as a goddamn module until the 3rd level, dude.
Yeah.
I legitimately was like, is everything just damage?
What the hell is this game? It's all damage. Oops, all damage.
The beeping in combat's literally the exact same sound as my refrigerator. Well, chat, just saying. Oh yeah, so whenever you break these guys' stagger gauge, the katana specifically, when you break stagger with it, has an insta-kill. So,
Okay.
The one weapon in the entire game that like functions with the goddamn stagger mechanic has an insta-kill. Also, it has like the strongest fucking... Yeah. Circle? Yeah. 450k.
Oh yeah, there you go. Like I said, it uses the stagger like how a stagger is supposed to be used, which is they're broken. Now you get to A, either have a really strong critical attack against them, or B, insta-kill.
Also, even though this is hard, you weren't fucking wailing on them to decrease their stagger gauge for 30 minutes.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Double! Ball! Yep. Yeah, see, now that we're unlocking more shit, combat's feeling more and more like...
You unlock so much fucking shit so soon. It's very fun. It was an incredibly fun game. Ball. You see that the DLC characters for Suicide Squad got leaked? Well,
damn it.
They showed everyone who they were going to be, like, the first time. First one's Joker, of course. Then it's going to be either Mr. Freeze, Captain Cold, or Miss Freeze. I don't remember what the third one's going to be. The fourth one's going to be Deathstroke.
Yep.
What game is this exactly, by the way? It looks like a mix of DMC, Sword Art Online, Genesis... Not Sword Art Online, Fantasy Star Online, Genesis, and Monster Hunter.
Okay, so the max is 20.
Yeah, Ultra Age. Yeah, for the main weapon, it's 20. For everything else, it's 15.
Okay.
When you get the Gunblade, I would say swap out the main one for the Gunblade, because the Gunblade is just this one, but it has a ranged attack and is better in every stat.
So I am curious about something. When the durability breaks for like all of them, can you just not use that weapon anymore until you get more of it? Or
Yeah, you just got to pick them up.
Okay.
If you ever like run out of them, run out of shit to do, you just do the skip forward stuff, and you can just mine a resource. You do have a once you're out of weapons entirely, you have the weapon, the sword you had at the beginning of the game before you picked one up. You have that.
Okay.
I don't know if it does. I don't know how it functions because the game's very, very, very generous with the swords because it knew it had a good mechanic on its hands.
Yeah, I mean it is the main mechanic of the game, but I was just kind of curious because like, is it a thing that can happen, or is it a thing where you'll be stuck with one, but it's like a lot less effective than like other ones?
Yeah, if you try really hard, you can fuck yourself out of them, but I think it's like I think you just end up fighting him with like the equivalent of the broken straight sword in Dark Souls.
Okay, as long as I know about it, you know.
Mm-hmm. You still do damage at D, but the demon will just tank through it. Of course, yeah. At first, I thought you were playing a Star Ocean game. Well, it is Korean.
Is Star Ocean Korean?
I don't know. I think it is.
I'll assume it is.
I'll assume it is, because some of those designs strike me as Korean. Arcus Arc 12 for $2. What's age's age? But 20. I assume he can drink, chat. Turnips was also made by a Korean guy and is set there. It kind of reminds me of an apocalypse movies from there. One of the main romance options is a K-pop star. Good God.
Of course it is.
Speaking for $5. Hey, Loli, got the experience close to my hometown of Waco. Uh-oh. When it got dark, everything just got quiet and eerie. Such a surreal experience.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah, the eclipse is nice. Next one we're going to have is in, like, 2044.
Yeah.
Star Ocean's made by Square Enix. It's published by Square Enix, you stupid bitch.
New.
Star Ocean is Japanese. Nuh-uh. I played Star Ocean online. I saw those Korean designs. I saw that predatory gotcha mechanics that only the Koreans can perfect.
No proof. Smells like kimchi. Ban him.
Ban him. Ban the kimchi sucker, chat.
He won't let us have any. Ban him.
Kimchi's so good, though. The kimchi's so good.
That kimchi that one local Korean place we had made was pretty good. I liked it.
Me and Irishman have befriended Korean ladies at work, and they offered us a bunch of food.
They do like to do that. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. New.
No dumplings for you. Or does Star Ocean have an MMOM? Huh?
I don't know.
You have an obligation to let monster girls steal your seed and forcibly marry you. Chat, unless they look like a cat girl, I ain't doing it.
The ball.
Are you mistaking Star Ocean with Phantasy Star Online? Same thing, chat. Same
Probably.
game.
It's all the same thing. Every video game is the same.
Wait, PSO also has those things, Shota. Is it also Korean? Of course.
It's endless. How many NSPs did Medea Mobile?
Oh, the game also has free DLC. I don't know. You can see it whenever we boot the game up, but like once you reach the 75% of the way through the game mark, the DLC opens up, and it turns the entire game into a roguelike.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I didn't get it tested out, but I was reading through the description of it on the store page, and it's literally just, oh yeah, you go through the game again, but every time, like, all your weapons have randomly rolled stats on them. And I was like, what?
Okay. That's definitely different.
Yeah.
No.
No. Oh.
Sure. This actually, you know what? With the modules, I can actually see a roguelike mode working really well.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's Mia from .hack. It's a cat girl. That is true, chat.
Alright, is he organic or robot? Okay, these are robots, so.
Yeah. Zendos for $5. Billy D. Williams is pretty based, apparently. He was on Bill Maher and said blackface was okay, and Bill tried to be Bill Maher and failed miserably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, chat. The guy's not wrong.
The guy's not wrong. We should beat Bill Maher with sticks.
Yeah. You should kill him. You should kill Bill Maher, chat.
At his house. Someone post his address.
Someone dox Bill Maher. But not in this chat. Go to someone that you don't like's chat. Go dox Bill Maher in Kirsch's chat. Looks cool. What is it? This is Ultra Age.
It is actually pretty good.
It's fun. It's super fun. By the end of the first mission, or I'm sorry, by the end of the first level, I think you have 4 different weapons, and the combat really starts to melt together.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you don't get to win that exchange.
I think George Lucas' wife, who's black, reaction when she found out about Jar Jar Binks. I was like to think George Lucas going, you know, my wife is black.
My wife is black.
My black wife. My black wife. George, why do you keep saying your black wife? My black wife. She's really nice.
She's really nice. My black wife.
Okay, upgrade damage.
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, and we can upgrade our katana.
Yeah, it is a shared resource.
Yeah.
Your crystals are a shared resource, sadly.
Increase critical rate. Okay.
Yes.
Damage by katana. There's a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
What else would be useful?
So we've got
I
2.
definitely think this. Get us more of our stats.
Your third one.
Obviously the value will go more.
It
It is our devil trigger, so we may as well upgrade it.
Yeah, you won't get much use out of it.
Yeah.
Because it is... the way they do it is really weird because it's tied to the same resources your healing is.
Yeah. And we can upgrade our ball.
Ball. Yeah, it uses the same thing
Yeah,
as your
okay,
weapons, so your
okay.
ball will be neglected.
Obviously, we're going to want to upgrade our healing pocket.
Healing and DT are what really matters. Cause,
Yeah, yeah.
like I said, I never used the time skip, and your upgrades for doing the sonar ability that's tied to the left D-pad
Yeah.
is it'll automatically pick up stuff for you, and when you upgrade it, you get more resources of what it picks up.
Okay.
So it's good for farming. If you want to level it up soon, it's good for farming because you get more crystals out of it, and it has like it has like virtually no cooldown anyways.
There we
Evening,
go.
chat.
So you see, I made Star Wars because my wife is black and she likes her Korean boy bands.
Likes her what? One ball? Did age have testicular torsion? Chat, you need to have 2 balls to get testicular torsion. Actually, it is a requirement.
They wrap themselves together like those little clackers.
Yeah, it's like having 2 speed balls and they just start beating each other.
I ran a red light today, just like aggressively, and then I found out a cop was like a mile down the road, and I'm really thankful that cop didn't see me because I just aggressively ran that red light. I was like on my phone and everything. I just ran straight through that red light.
I don't give a shit. So the funny Austrian painter couldn't get torsion showed up? No. It was a lack of fear of testicular torsion that led him to do what he did.
I talk about testicular torsion to bring up my red light stories. Now no one thinks I'm a bad driver.
No one thinks you have no balls.
They're more worried about the twisted testicles than they are my bad driving.
Yeah. He was drunk and on his iPhone. Of course.
I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android.
He was on his iPhone, chat. Don't let him lie to you.
There we go.
Lolly. Abuse your left D-pad ability after battle.
What does it do?
It automatically picks stuff up, and you get more. You get more of the currency of the game by doing that.
Okay.
Archivist Architect $5. I put Samuel Jackson in Star Wars for my block wife. He did, chat. It's true. Everything he said is true.
It's all gonna be gone.
My health, it's all gonna be gone.
Ow. Check out Age of Eternity. It'd be like this game. That could be pretty cool.
I'm unsubbing. I can't fucking support an Android user. Understandable. Sadly, we don't have anything.
Yeah, okay, so it does seem like you lose out on some currency when you die. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Oh, you might. I only died once. God, I hope we make it to that fucking boss fight. Such an overly long piece of shit. It's fun to fight, though.
Your franchise needs more diversity, but my wife is black.
My wife's black. See the new Joker trailer? Haven't watched it. I'm not gonna watch the trailer.
I know some people are theorizing Harley Quinn might not be real, to which I'll say they already did that twist in the first movie. They already did that twist in the first movie. Let Harley be real.
No, they need to double down on the twist. Harley Quinn can't be real. As a matter of fact, he never actually talked to Bruce. And then the movie's gonna pull out, and he's gonna be inside an insane asylum.
And it's gonna lead into Batman Begins.
Yeah. No, he's gonna be breaking out of an insane asylum, and he's gonna be killing the guards.
Then he joins the League of Shadows, and it's Batman Begins. And you hear dun 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 dun. When you think about it, Korean video games are a lot like Batman.
Yeah. Uphill battle every day. Every day, chat. Every day.
There we go.
It'd be lame if they did that again. Chat, go write a movie. Go write a fucking movie.
Can you go write Batman?
I didn't think so, fucking idiot. Sugar $5. George, what are we gonna call the desert bandits in this scene? Or sand people? Call them sand people.
Call them sand people.
Sand people.
They're people who live in the sand. George, isn't that a racial slur? My wife is black.
My wife's black. Can't be a slur. My wife's black. Asian coworker. I'm Asian lady. You fuck me. Well, you should have. No, you fuck me. Fuck you. Hope you get the reference. I do, but I think you butchered it.
I do. I get the reference. Yes, Grandpa, I get the reference.
And you talked about his scars and so on. Age has so many scars, chat. Look at him.
Family therapist had radioactive dye put in her heart. Now she's a Chloe advice.
Kill her. Kill your family therapist. They're not here to help you, chat. They're here to hurt you.
Here. So seeing that Burnout Paradise remaster only for $2.
Yeah, Burnout Paradise is cool.
It is pretty good. It is pretty fun.
Sand people. Obvious racist caricature. Live in the desert, sand people.
Archive Star Control $2. George was the only real savior of the white race.
There's a reason every Jedi in the first 3 movies was white.
Because his wife was black.
Yeah, and the one Sith is a black guy.
Thing is, you can't even say like no, he's not, because he is. He's voiced by a black guy.
He's voiced by a black guy, and you can't tell what his skin was before he was burned like that. We're single-handedly like driving the species to extinction.
They come back.
Next thing you know, they're gonna be hiding in a bunch of fucking department stores. Does he really say my wife is black? Yeah. My wife's black.
My wife, she's pretty black.
My guy's wife's black. Yoda's my favorite green little white guy. Green's on the spectrum of white.
One wig for $1. Lolly's a bad driver, and 2. I thought I once had testicular torsion, but it was just a kidney stone. Good times, good times. 3. Bill Maher.
Bill Maher, I'm coming to kill you. At your house. In the Hampton Hills. Bruce was Harley Quinn all along. Yeah, chat. I like it. Yo, fuck these. These things will fuck your shit up.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
And most of them have an upgrade that will allow you to press L2 to get an even stronger attack out of all of them.
There we go.
Yeah. Reach the next save zone, Lolly, please.
Nope. Nope.
What?
Nope.
Oh. What? Oh.
Nope. Sad days. Right.
Big Sag.
Big Sage.
Big Sage. Yeah. Alright, fuck the big robot. Oh, oh god. I cast mend butt crack. No. Unmend my ass crack. Ah!
It's a cinematic attack, can't do shit.
Can't do anything. Alright, but some of those cinematic attacks you can get hit out of. Yoda's a Star Wars version of a Latino white supremacist. Oh, good, absolutely, chat. Yeah. Dodge!
Oh.
Do not fist robot androids. No.
I'm gonna. Archive Star Control $5. Palpatine breaking into Anakin and breaking Anakin into being Vader is an allegory for my journey for Buck breaking my black wife.
My black wife. You have enough money to upgrade stuff.
Yeah.
But only a little.
Here. Considering the break blade is usually a pretty good fucking technique.
Yeah.
There we go. So now... Yeah, we already used all those. As far as I'm aware. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you used them all.
Okay. So yeah, we should be more than good now.
Yeah. And just so you know, upgrading any of the little mini bots abilities does not refill them.
Good to know.
I remember seeing a documentary where George Lucas is in the background. You see him shit himself and realize that it has nothing to do with him, and he peels out of a random building. So true, chat. So true. Fuck him up, chat.
Yeah.
Do it. Kill.
All I can imagine is main guy from Ultra Age going, "Hey kids, I'm main guy from Ultra Age." I don't know anything about the character. What the fuck would he say? That's topical.
Yeah.
Just be, hey kids, I'm main guy from Ultra Age.
God, I wish I was in the K-pop so I could make jokes about K-pop, but I'm not a fucking white woman.
I don't know anything about K-pop. I also stopped where I'm like, okay, what the fuck? Like, what's a K-pop band that this guy would reference?
Oh my God, is that the hit band BTS?
Is that the hit band K-pop?
Is that the hit band K-pop? Is that the hit band from that one MMO ARPG, League of Legends?
Hey kids, Ultra Age here.
K-pop's for dog fuckers? Abso-fucking-lutely.
I think there's so many dog enemies in this game.
Netter our band, netter our band. Chat, just refresh the stream on your side. There's no issues in Bossing Say. Maple Story. Maple Story! The hit K-pop band Maple Story. They broke into my house, raided my fridge, and then proceeded to run up all my credit cards. I'm currently living homeless on the streets. Thank you, Maple Story. I'm your biggest stan.
Is that the hit K-pop band NSYNC?
Is that a hit Korean single Gundam style? Sir? Hope you're having a good night. I ate a whole bottle of vitamin gummies. You're gonna shit your brains out tomorrow. You might not even make it to tomorrow.
If you're planning on killing yourself, well, man, you're gonna want to die.
Fucking asshole's gonna be puckering, man. You know that one lady that died because she ate a tube of caulk, and then it sat there and it fermented in her insides and then created a huge blockage, and then she went to go shit it out and it tore her anus inside out. That's gonna be you. But it's gonna be a big ball of fermented shit.
Archive Star Control $2. It's Gangnam Style time.
Oh yeah, it's Gangnam Style.
It's Gangnam Style.
Hi, Age here from Ultra Age. I'm here to teach you how to recognize castration feminist cults. The fuck? Shut the fuck up, chat. It's the hit Korean artist Psy. I love all your songs. Helped my uncle move once. My cousin had a BTS shrine in his room. That was a moment I thought that he might be gay. I still love him. I'm just a little suspicious now.
Is that feminist cult band?
I think the Chinese are the best at making predatory gotchas. It's Hoyo with HSR and Genshin. Nah, man, Maple Story, bro. Beat him to the punch. Maple Story broke into my house and took a shit and didn't flush. Ping pong. Dr. Homicide for $2. Maple Story, read your gotcha system. Good whales. Yeah, they did. Carvis Arkansas for $2. New hit single, Prolapse My Valentine. Backstreet Boys is still better than BTS. What do you think BTS stands for? Backstreet Boys. Idiot.
There's someone losing his fucking mind right now going like, no, it can't be that.
I'm drawing the fucking line! I'm drawing the fucking line right now! The Backstreet Boys are back, baby! New Kids on the Block is actually really popular in Korea. Korea. That's not true. That's impossible. Headstrong. I'm headstrong. I can take on anyone.
I'm gonna upgrade before I lose it all. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the katana.
Yeah. Now, I don't think this functions as a bonfire, so the enemy shouldn't have respawned.
Far as I'm aware. I'm perfectly willing to accept if they have, though. Okay, there we go. And still no new parts, so.
Don't you ever compare Backstreet Boys to that crap. I'll go to freaking war.
Juan for $2. Backstreet's back, alright.
Backstreet's back, alright. Show that's BTB, you fucking idiot. Backstreets.
It's the mukbang band with Nikocado and his boyfriend.
Ex-boyfriend, chat.
Okay, so yeah, they don't respond.
Thank God. Yeah, we can just go back and get your health refilled at that thing.
Okay. Yep.
Imagine K-pop existing during the 3 kingdoms of Korea. You mean the only 3 kingdoms Korea has ever had? No, Loli, you're maxed out. No! Bring the full hi-fi system to blast clear mind from Yu-Gi-Oh's 5Ds at a BTS concert. You're blasting good music. Genshin and Star Rail both have ridiculous prices for converting money into pools. Oh, absolutely. But Star Rail is very generous for the anniversary. They gave out 20 pools, whereas Genshin has 3 pools for 3 years. Yeah. Genshin's fucking super stingy. However, neither of them have had a controversy where they actively fucked up the rates on their banners intentionally.
So it seems like the slots on the modules, once you have one of a category, you're only going to have that one.
Yeah, you can only have one.
Yeah.
I don't know what all the different categories are because I only have 3 in my playthrough.
Archive Star Control $2. Nick's new band, the Cheeto Dust Crop Dusters.
Actually, I take it back. I have 4. It took me till like till after the third to last boss before I finally got one that increased my defense.
Yeah.
You showed us still living in the van down by the river? Yeah. The cops showed up the other day chasing some dudes. It was fun. They never broke up. The last album was the last Nikocado video thumbnail. Whatever you say, sweetie. Whatever you say.
All right.
Loli, move. Run. Progress so you can die.
I'm moving at the speed of a healthy
I'm moving
little...
at the speed of a BTS song, yes.
I'm moving at the speed of a healthy little K-pop dancer. Look at him. Look at the way his legs move.
Yeah.
That is the slide of an agile little boy.
Mark Wahlberg's brother's a Scream idol. I bet he is, chat.
Look at him.
Alright, Adam from the hit gameplay duo Game Scrumps. What's on the Isley brothers? I didn't know Pamela Isley had a brother. Look at that Backstreet Boy style. Oh god, he's getting his back blown out. It's just like one of my Korean songs.
We don't know anything about Korean culture.
Why would I want to?
What do we know about Discount Japan?
All I know is Korea's worse Japan, and they have to steal from America even more. Oh, we go back and heal.
Well, first I'm trying to see if there's any...
Is this that Opie Gangnam style I've heard so much about? Gungdam? That's on the Wii U. Shut the fuck up. Archivist Arc Control for $2. Ray Faulkner, my sense of humor is dog shit. Yeah, it is. Chat, the Backshot boys are back tonight, alright. Oh god! Get the fuck off my property, asshole! At least today in North Korea.
Chad, I don't know how to tell you this. This game was developed in Pyongyang.
Pyongyang. What's that one slave chamber that the Chinese keep all the Jews in? It was developed there. This game is a Jewish dog whistle, chat. The Khazar milkers are gonna come and fuck you. Thoughts on the Switch? I hope you kill yourself. I hope you come home and your dog has forcefully hung itself. Alright? And in its fucking blood, with its last moments, It wrote your name, so you know it's your fucking fault.
That Switch is pretty good.
Thank you, Shota. Thank you, chat.
You've been heavy armor. We're going to die.
We
of
you more like
exhaustion at this
PU.
rate. Why are they so obsessed
Go
with
heal.
this relic anyway?
I'm not very good at using the relic yet. It has the power to control time, just like we saw
Thank you,
earlier.
Shota. You're a good guy.
If we use it properly, we might be able to turn back time for the
Oh,
entire
Shota, don't
world.
wish that on anybody. Your dog will write its name in blood.
Was Medea after this machine
Slavery's
with
gay, because that means you own
technology
other men.
True.
like Callion too?
That's true. That's a factual statement, actually.
Anyway, something of this scale means there's something going on.
Katama.
I can't just hand it over to
Worse
Medea,
HP.
and I still have to continue the mission.
Yeah, thank God. There it is.
Otherwise,
Whether you die by Medea's hands or die of old
Upgrade.
age, you'll have no future.
What my
Okay,
dog though?
and there are squishy enemies down there. Before that, I do want to upgrade the...
The heal.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can also upgrade the critical rage. Yeah, might as well.
Item pull...
I was gonna say you want to upgrade that because it upgrades the amount of money you get.
Okay.
It's like upgrading the amount of red orbs you get in Devil May Cry. Show the thoughts on the PSP. Good game. Thoughts on the V to kill yourself. Those VAs are very familiar sounding. Is that Liam O'Brien and Claptrap's VA? Ain't no fucking way, chat.
I have no idea.
This game had a budget of 3 prostitutes being fucking raped in the background at a McDonald's, okay? Where's Bato-chan? Gone. Deleted, chat.
I was going to do an April Fool's stream. I was just going to have Bato take care of the stream. Like, basically, have the text-to-speech on and nothing else, and then you guys would have to, like, basically just talk to the text-to-speech. But then I got lazy and I didn't want to do that. Because I was literally going to start it up and then just play Game Dude clip over and over again for like 20 hours straight and then go to bed, but I didn't do that.
The channel couldn't take that hit. It couldn't sustain itself. The influx of subscribers would be astronomical. I dare say you might have an entire Game Dude's worth of people in your basement. Yeah, here's the one for robots.
Okay.
Now this one, if you swap to it...
There we go.
Yeah.
So big damey sword.
Well, press the face button for it. It's a guard / parry.
Okay. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Archivist Art Control for $2. Do it next April Fools. No, the joke's ruined.
Eh.
Time to program a Bato-chan like how Neurosama came to life. Xbox ever tried to do a handheld? Maybe in marketing, like maybe like internally. I say marketing, but like maybe internally.
we seem to be on the right path.
Hey, while the man is chat, the neighbors still jerking off dogs? I bet they are. Bet they are, chat.
I mean, you do it once, you're going to do it over and over again, so I assume that's just going to be a thing you have to deal with now.
On their front lawn, chat. On their front lawn. Xbox trying to push cloud gaming, but never a handheld. Chat, I think the Xbox Cloud can be considered a handheld. What do you think, chat?
There we go, okay. So it's actually pretty good parry.
Joke's on you, chat. I said it. I got it set to auto ban. You can tell me to kill myself. I win, faggot.
Guess what, guys? You can't tell me to kill myself, because then I'll tell my mom on you.
Yeah, that's right. My mom's cooler than your mom. I bet your mom doesn't do Kegels like mine does. Someone's gonna look up what the fuck Kegels are and come back to the stream.
Go like, what the fuck?
Unsubscribed. Channel reported. I left a note on Susan's doorstep. Kill these motherfuckers. Hey, yo, what the fuck? I hope you have a rock in your shoe. These laser guys are cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them.
I think
My mom can't do much after the accident. Yeah, not if her waist doesn't work. She can't do Kegels. Is this a South Korean video game with the fat tits and ass? Yes, it is. I'm afraid to Google it. What does it mean?
You saying your mama got that gorilla grip? Fine God!
Chat, I'm saying every one of your mothers have done enough Kegels, they could go fishing with their pussies. So what you're saying is your mom is grippy. What do you know about your mother, Shorta? Anything you want to tell Chet? Chet, you're projecting now. You're swinging in the darkness, chat. You just can't come to terms with the fact that all your mothers, your grandmothers, your great-grandmothers have done Kegels. When I heard Kegels, I almost ran face first into an anomaly and stalker. Fuck, dude, I died almost literally and figuratively.
My mother's a saint showed up.
Yeah, a saint with that grippy cussy.
An automatic security system against
Our guy started to throw $2. It's making me sad.
whenever it thinks that the intruder has been caught.
Is it because of
Automatic
Nicholas
grip.
This is Shota's Christian. Did you stub all of your toes at the same time?
Find the cause nearby.
I woke up pissed off today, chat. Whoa, mother Kegels upon ye.
It's about to be all of Korea's problem.
If your mothers did Kegels, your fathers would have just stayed. I'm just saying. How good is your dad at felching? Chat, rate your fathers on the felch scale.
Text your father right now and ask what the felch scale is for him.
Dad, you break a 10 on the felch scale. I'm disowning you. I shut down your bank account. Your shit will be on the lawn when you get home. I hope your job was worth it. Yay.
And yeah, we... Okay.
The YouTube hitmen are after us. Oh yeah, the little thing that you saw that was blocking that path can be broken with the claymore now. Yeah,
Okay.
that you're going.
Still not good enough.
I'm very disappointed you haven't run into a single legendary.
I know, right?
And I was running into them left and right.
Attack!
Yeah.
So not quite Metroidvania, but definitely it kind of encourages backtracking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's your shortcut. Arkansas dealer. Dad, how grippy is mom's ussy?
Are you playing those fucking Korean video games again?
Make me hit you again. How good on you are on a felt scale. One click for $2. I love this channel. Worth it every Tuesday night. Is this Fantasy Star? What the fuck is this? This is good. This is good, chat. It's peak. It's good game, chat. Good game.
Everyone knows that whenever a Korean video game comes out, Google explodes in search results for if I come on a Ritz cracker and eat it, is that gay?
Yeah.
And yes, chat, it is gay.
Chat, what do you think salt is? Yeah. Yeah.
It's man cum.
Yeah.
It's solid dried man cum.
They get a bunch of 85-year-old men together. They get them in one of those bukkake, those Japanese bukkake things. All right. They sit there. They record them. They put it up on the porn hubs, and they take all their cum that they collect off the Japanese woman, and they let it solidify. They grind it up in a meat grinder, and that's your Morton salt, chat. That's your little umbrella girl salt. You season your food with cum.
That's why it's a girl with an umbrella with salt falling down on her, because it's like bukkake.
Oh, now I know what that is. In the bowl or in the glass? Yes.
I will spend $2 today. Just catch you having fun. Ah, my baby.
My baby. It's Rocknut, you liars. No.
Yeah, the guy's name is Rock, and he nuts.
He busts. Archivist Arkansas for $2. But Dad, how slicky is Mom's bunghole? How much TP do you need? One week for $2. Real talk. What the hell is the Felch scale? Look it up, Chad. Look it up. Go ahead, be brave. Look it up, pussy.
It's like when I told a bunch of people to just check out Shammy's Twitter, and they kept asking what happened to him. It's like, just look that up.
Just look it up. I don't want to. I'm afraid. Look it up. Look it up, bitch.
If you're scared, you'll never learn.
Fucking pussy. Look it up.
Yeah, I'm still hearing combat music. They're still got alive.
Shouldn't be. I was gonna say there's enemies like a little bit further ahead.
Yeah, they're over there. Are you threatening me?
Every week we stray further from God's light. Maybe you do, chat. But that's because you're weak.
Is there any way for us to get rid of these guys all at
You're the type of man that looks at the Felch scale and you turn away from God. Because you're afraid of the power that he holds over you. But me, I see the Felch scale and I don't flinch, chat. I'm not a pussy. I learned felching from O and A.
That's a good idea.
I'm singing small.
How much energy do we need?
Like the energy that's used in this
Every Tuesday I lose my place in heaven.
Let's just not talk about it.
Yeah.
It used to be Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah. We got moved because we were competing with The Simpsons, and The Simpsons couldn't handle us. Lapis Lazuli H&K better than Lapis Lazuli SU.
Who the fuck is Lapis Lazuli?
1 week for $2. I did. It just gave me maps and weight scales. I bet you would.
Now you know, it was never about sex. It was about workout routines. This was your hell.
Yay.
Yep.
Yeah. That 1 is a 5 now, Lolly. You're welcome. Hoseki no Kuni Lapis versus Steven Universe Lapis.
I don't know what any of those words mean.
Land of the Illustrious. Archivist Arkansas for $2. Dad, on a Felch scale of 1 to 10, how's my sister? Unfelchable, chat. By biology.
Mark 99 for $2. My dad wouldn't even waste time if I brought up. He just dumped me the whole meg. Spring Code 406 for $1. Super Dudes, long time no see.
Super Dudes.
Yeah.
He left. Lolly, no!
There we go.
Should have backtracked and healed because this is a mini boss fight.
I'm ready.
There's another enemy that seems pretty menacing. Do you think it's the reason the
Should have used the
security
localized
system was
title.
down?
Sorry, Lily.
Let's absorb it.
Lily can't speak Jap. You can't speak Gook. Fuck you want, chat? Never seen that when it first aired. Ow. It's getting its like finale sometime soon. I don't think it's already finished, but it's getting it soon. First try win, let's go. Smack.
Smack, smack,
Smack.
smack, smack.
Smack.
Alright,
You can
May as
acquire crystals from a distance.
yeah. Yeah, I may as well. Fuck it.
Yeah. You get more crystals.
Yeah. There we go.
I don't know if it takes a percentage of your crystals or a set number when you die or what it is. You don't need those, Lolly. Leave it alone.
I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you're not.
No, you ain't. Kill the kitty cat. Kill them. Violently.
Alright.
Excuse me. Archivist Arkansas for $2. Real question. How felchable is Shoda? Depends, chat. I don't think you'd live long enough to find out.
There we go.
You're an animal, Lolly. You're an animal. Now you gotta walk, boy.
I am enjoying John Korea Man's adventures in animal cruelty.
Yeah. I hear this is just what Soul looks like.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be surprising.
This is just the biggest, most popular city in South Korea. The moment you step foot like out of the bounds of their factories, the feminist cults get you.
And feed you to tigers.
No, they just take your foreskin. John Korea, man, the hero of Neterar. Yeah? Someone's got to be chat.
There we go.
Recurve Arkansas for $2. What about Loli?
What about me?
What about him? What about him, huh? Better catch some Z's later, Loli, Shota, and all you guys. Weakness, chat. You're all weak.
Yeah.
How's Korea still standing? Either side. Hate, chat. Pure, unadulterated, unfiltrated hate. Ugh. You can't leave the Samsung factories. Of course not, chat. It's too dangerous for somebody like you.
All those cities you see in Korea, they're all just part of the Samsung factories.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many cults in Korea, and why do they hold weird political power? Because they're good at their jobs as a cult.
If you think about it, we're all cults. We're all part of cults.
Will's paying for $2. No, Carol Baskin will feed you to the tigers. Everyone involved with that's dead.
Pretty much, yeah. I think pretty much everyone's involved dead now.
So some of the upgrade trees that you can get for stuff, you might want to take a look at, because like for the Claymore, there's an upgrade that will decrease the area of effect of your R2 attack. But it says it massively increases the damage, but it's only like a fucking 20% damage increase.
Okay.
But that shockwave decreasing its size makes it like impossible to hit any enemies, because it just becomes isolated to where the sword is. It functionally just stops being an AoE.
Oh my god.
For a 20% damage boost. So like I was looking and I was like, okay, well I hope that's an intended thing where they're like, well, we want you to actually look at what you're getting as upgrades. You secretly yearn for the Japanese Empire days, of course. Tallahassee from Zombieland is basically Dante. Think about it. They're both goofy guys who master their trauma by being goofy. Dante would never eat a Twinkie. Never, ever.
Too many machine gun. Too many machine gun.
Plop, 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 plop.
Oh, I can still upgrade though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You have 100.
Yeah.
You can upgrade your grabber, Lolly.
That'll be useful. And there's the whole gimmick of this weapon. There we go. Yeah, there's reduced range of break blade back and exchange rate significant increasing damage. Okay.
Yeah, don't get that one.
Okay. Cuts damage received during critical rage in half. Okay.
He'll fold a Twinkie. He'll fold a pizza in his mouth, but not a Twinkie. Yeah. Why would he ever fold a Twinkie in his mouth, chat? Do you think he's gay?
Yeah. Consume OGTV, buy Samsung, live in a Hyundai. You will own 3 products and be happy.
Yeah. All partially owned by American company.
The great
Singular
American companies.
Dante would be a Snowball fan. The cat from the hit movie Cats vs. Dogs.
The cat from the hit movie Frozen.
The cat from the hit movie The Secret Life of Pets.
The cat from the hit movie Blade Runner.
I'm criticizing your naming conventions, chat. You suck at naming cats. Stop naming them Snowball.
I started listing off movie names. I don't know if there's cats in those.
Dante can't eat Twinkies because Skull Knight claimed them all. They're all part of his Twinkie swords, chat. Are you saying South Korea is the worst version of Night City? I'm saying Seoul is full of inhuman husks.
I'm saying I've never seen Seoul, and I don't really think I want to. I've heard bad things about Korea.
Snowball 2? Snowball 1. The cat from the hit movie Stuart Little. The cat from the Homeward Bound, voiced by Sally Fields. Chat, can someone on the Discord link me a picture of Sally Fields? I shall call my cat not important. Your cat is important, chat. Your cat's important to you. No, snowballs by Hostess. The pink ones? You're disgusting, chat.
Why would you ever do a fucking snowball on your cat? What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Fucking Shane Dawson shoving a fucking Hostess snowball up your ass then coming on your cat?
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with you? Why would you ever do that?
Yeah, man. Had to shave the whole cat, man. Fucked up, man. There's so many people named their white cat Snowballs. Oh no, man. Oh no. She's Aunt May from the Amazing Spider-Man movies. Ah. She looks so tired, chat. See the MOBA Gigantic, which is almost killed when its developer went bankrupt, finally released. Thankfully, it's not free to play and only costs $20.
Yee.
I did not see it.
Yeah, that was the one that was killed during the Overwatch rush.
Mm-hmm. Pink. Yeah, you're safe now. Just don't fuck it up. Don't let the hit enemy Walker from AMC's The Walking Dead get to you. Did you know Rick Grimes was an operator in Call of Duty?
Really?
Mm-hmm. You could play him in Call of Duty Cold War Zombies mode, and he doesn't talk about walkers at all, despite killing a bunch of zombies.
Why would you get Rick Grimes from the iconic AMC drama Walking Dead and not have him reference the iconic AMC drama Walking Dead?
Yeah, especially in your zombies mode. Like, at least one line where he goes, "Hey, I'm walking here," or something.
Like not even a single "I'm gonna walk," you know, his catchphrase.
Yeah. Like, at least make his melee like a 2x4 and have him say, "I'm walking tall," like something. I'm trying to fight the demon kitty, no jokes. That's copyright infringement.
And I'm gonna have him go, "Hey, I have a black wife."
Yeah.
As the new season of Walking Dead is about how he married a black wife. The joke is fucking awful.
This game is so badass. It should be on Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC.
You know what the fucked up part about that reference is in Death Stranding? It implies that there is a separate Norman Reedus.
It does too. You're a descendant of the real Norman Reedus. Oh god. Well, you can find like there's still remnants of old civilization. Like, one of the first things you get that is from the old civilization is a bunch of Kurosawa films. Last one, thoughts on the PS3. The old style of the store was better than the new one. Norman Reedus, you mean the main character of Death Stranding? Yes. Liquid Reedus. Speaking of COD, I found the Washington Monument mission cut audio, and good lord, that was haunting. Don't know it, chat. Don't know it. I have been getting back into playing zombies though, because it's fun. I need something to turn my brain off in the middle of thinking about various ways to kidnap and murder people. I'm coming for you, Sam Porter Bridges. We'll see if you make it home. The twin Reeduses is. Do it. Yeah. Juggle the kitty. Beat that pussy up. Good job.
There we go. Now, if I can, I'm going to try to head back and upgrade.
Yeah. Which one's BO3, BO4, or Cold War? Black Ops 3. I don't like Black Ops 4 at all. Cold War I can tolerate.
Yeah. Cold War Zombies was okay, but Black Ops 3 was the last definitively good one.
Yeah.
What's your favorite animal? Mine's the incredible African-American Negro. Its stamina is amazing, and the strength is above anything human.
I don't think that's true, Chad.
I liked the hit AMC drama Walking Dead.
I like the hit AMC Ride With Me with Norman Reedus. He's my favorite animal. I like the part where he says it's riding time, and then he rips his Harley Davidson in half.
And he starts frothing at the mouth from an overdose, and no one knows to help him.
No one knows because Norman Reedus is always on so much crack cocaine that they can't tell what an overdose looks like anymore. And then he proceeds to start dual wielding his Harley Davidson and doing cool aerial sick attacks.
All while still ODing.
This one time he used his twin Harley Davidson nunchucks to rip a woman's face off with the tires. It was awesome.
And he appeared on Law and Order and talked about why psychiatric medicine's bad.
Yeah.
As an actual thing he did.
And then he appeared on an episode of Charmed and dated Alyssa Milano.
Did you know Pedro Pascal was in an episode of Buffy the Vampire Slayer? So if you ever want to know where he came from, yeah, he came from Buffy.
Yeah, Norman Reedus came from Charmed.
Yeah.
Sean and Lolly must have taken improv classes. Fucking rip. I guess we're proof that Activision and Treyarch are retarded because they don't know what Roman numerals are. Jokes keep getting worse. Get off the stage! Chad, I'm starting to think you don't like our Lord and Savior Norman Reedus and the Reedus fetus.
I'm starting to think you guys don't understand. You're stuck on the stage.
My favorite part of these jokes is it's the equivalent of picking someone out from the audience to having them join in on the magic show, but then you proceed to lock them down on the table and then you whip your dick out.
And keep going like, look at it. You need to look at it. You don't understand. You need to look at it.
The intense worry and knowledge of what's about to happen to them starts to set in.
And then you start puking, and it's not like a full projectile, but it's like bubbling out through your mouth and shit dripping on your shirt.
They can't get enough force behind it, so they start to choke on it.
So you're like shoving your dick into your face, and you're still puking in your mouth, and it's like dripping out.
But like this is just a magic, so you don't want to catch no charges. So you take one of those water filtration straws that you use to stick in like dirty rivers to filter.
Don't break up. Finish it. Finish it.
No, you broke first. That you use to filter dirty river water, right? And you don't want them to die, so you stick it in their vomit mouth, and you have to suck the vomit water out of their mouth so they don't choke on their vomit. Because you're a good guy. You're a good guy. You don't want nothing bad to happen to them. You just want to whip your dick out and rub it on their face while they're locked down. All right? You're not a murderer. You're a good guy.
John Korea Man from the great hit iconic game Ultra Age.
Do all the tomatoes you want! You're just not brave enough to be like me! You're fucking cowards!
On the Night's Hit Show ride with Norman Reedus.
Up next.
Up next. So my gun buddy was catching up on Vinland Saga Season 2, and he's really enjoying it. Only thing he had to say was, damn, Einar's a simp only to get cucked hard. Yeah, true.
Showda, that was my grandma.
That's even better, chat. Grandmas give great gum jobs, and you rub your dick on all their wrinkles. All old people skin rolls are like the folds of a vagina, chat. Governors Arkansas $2, this is the meaning of life. Winning is the meaning of life. I see the floors disappeared. We scared off the fucking floor.
I think it's glass. I think it's like glass panels.
I think it's just gone. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Goodbye.
Oh shit.
Could I pay you like $100 to record 20 motivational shouts to get my shit done? Chat, I'll get right on the pre-pack.
Oh fucker.
I'll get right on the pre-packaged voice line VTuber train. I'll do it right now.
Dude, do like the girlfriend experience VTuber shit.
Yeah.
But it's just talking about like vomit magic party.
Mm-hmm. Pussy too strong for you. I'm watching Ride with Pedro Pascal just right now, as we speak.
And he's looking at the screen and going, "Hey guys, I'm Pedro Pascal from the hit show
Charmed."
From the hit show Charmed. I was also on The Walking Dead.
I was also on The Walking Dead.
And then the whole audience went, "Wait, The Walking Dead? That's still going?"
And then he said, "No, it was canceled 5 years ago, but we have a bunch of spinoffs though."
kill.
Should have voice back. Oh my god. You will all perish, chat. Firm but kind and encouraging drill sergeant experience to help motivate you. Just me telling you to pick up the grenade, pull the pin, and stand there. And you should as a Call of Duty announcer. Chat, I would just read off all of the Snoop Dogg lines exactly like Snoop Dogg reads them.
Hey guys, Snoop Dogg hizzy.
Alpha shizzle my nizzle.
Alpha shizzies.
Chat, the only voice lines I ever heard were for the Call of Duty Ghost voice pack. I know he's been in Snoop Dogg has been in Call of Duty Ghost, Call of Duty Mobile, Call of Duty Warzone, and I think Call of Duty Online.
I think so.
Joe, I just need to work out. What's all this about eating a live grenade? Pull the pin and put it in your mouth. I want to see if it only blows up your head or if it kills the soldiers around you too. Don't you fucking run. Forgot COD Ghost. I did not forget COD Ghost.
COD Ghost was explicitly mentioned.
COD Ghost is my favorite, chat. I like the part where you run around with a dog named Riley. They got it because the guy who wrote the script's favorite porn star was Riley Reid. I just looked it up. It's true. Everything you just said, it's all true.
Ah, damn it. So the recent trailer of a documentary movie on Netflix that somehow supposedly a former 4chan user called Antisocial Network, for some reason it doesn't look good. Yeah.
He's also in COD Vanguard and the Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3 remakes. I haven't played any of the newer COD games, so I wouldn't know. Is Snoop still clean? He did say he was quitting weed. I wonder how long that lasted. Not even a day. The next day he came out and said, no, I was high when I said that.
There we go.
Have you played Metal Gear Rising on stream yet? Yes, we did. And we played significantly better than Pippa ever could.
Totally a lie.
Stupid dumbass bunny.
Totally a lie.
Kill yourself. Is the near gotcha canon? Sort of, kind of. Nothing in it affects anything else in the canon timeline. But people like the story, so they call it canon. Alucard's an operator. Alucard is an operator, that is true. So are Warhammer Space Marines. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
It's like $20 for a skin. Oh, actually, it's $20 for a skin, but I know you had to have seen it because it was blowing up everywhere.
Yeah.
The King Godzilla x King Kong crossover happened, and they have a weapon that is just a fucking boxing glove reskin that is Godzilla's not Godzilla. It's King Kong's power fist from the movie, and it is $80 for that one weapon. And the only thing unique about it is it has an inspect animation where you pound your chest like Godzilla. God damn it! King Kong.
Yeah.
Would you ever Big Boss rank MGS or MGS2 on stream? On stream? Fuck no.
Yeah, no, that's hard.
MGS2 is incredibly fun and takes an insane amount of skill to do. And I'm pulling my hair out when I do it off stream. On stream, it would be a nightmare.
Archive Star Control for $2. I am drunk. This is fun. Keep going.
Ollie, go heal.
One up for $2. He's also a little pussy in the new one. He's furry now.
Yeah, they all got taller, chat. Did you know that the little Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle monkey? Lolly, go heal. Lolly, you're gonna lose. The little Dewey monkey from Malcolm in the Middle. That's how big King Kong was in the Skull Island movie. Why? How do we have any proof of that? Fuck you. They said it in movies. They said it in interviews. This is like verbal shit posting. What do you think? How do you think shitposts start, chat? You think it's like the fucking Tower of Babel and we all have one unified shitposting language until somebody opens their fucking mouth? No. There is no tower to be built. This tower is built on hate. We're just playing through Metal Gear Solid normally on stream. Eventually. Played Rising in MGS5, so you should finish it out. Now you said we should. Fuck you, piece of shit. I fucking despise you. You're my least favorite chatter.
All right, let's do this.
There's so much blood. Ah!
All right, let's do it.
Why are you so angry? Shut the fuck up! We're riding with
With Norman Reedus. We go the entire Death Stranding stream without making these jokes, and we save it for fucking John Korea, man.
We're better than that. We're better than that. We go for the low-hanging fruits that are so low we have to dig below the ground to drag the jokes down with us. I thought that was your least favorite chat member. I'm hurt. Chat, you're all my least favorite chat members until I win at Gotcha. We're riding with Norman Reedus, and that's final.
Dad, I want to go home. It's really late at night. We're riding with Norman Reedus.
Now put your hands on the precariously jury-rigged bars that I have set up. It's a mini set of handlebars for you. I don't give a fuck a flying shit if it hurts when you touch them. They're meant to electrocute you because I'm tired of you getting home and shitting your pants. It's running down your leg. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting your pants.
Dad, I have homework.
We're riding with Norman Reedus. And then you just blow the fucking toilet up. Just a cascade, a waterfall of shit. Not yet, we're not. Shota, who's your favorite chatter? The one that hates us the most. Kirsch sucked at delivering packages. Kirsch doesn't suck at sucking, though. Yeah. Chat, it doesn't count if you do more than one letter. How's electric fence is supposed to keep him from shitting himself? What are you, fucking retarded, chat? There's gotta be an upgrade you can get for 200 credits.
Who's his dad character? I'm Norman Reedus.
I'm Norman Reedus, and here's my funky fetus. Kill me. Kill me. Snail monster for $2. What are you talking about?
Little fetus just stares up at you and goes.
It's a giant fetus, like the fetus from Resident Evil Village, but it looks like the Eraserhead baby.
Yeah.
But it's also riding on like a toy bicycle, like the bicycle that E.T. rides in the basket of. So you have the Eraserhead baby dressed up like E.T. Specifically, the E.T. that's cross-dressing as a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. And is being pushed on a little bike.
And because his skin isn't really fully formed yet, like he's just melting against the little bike.
Yeah. So it's just like a little E.T. baby puddle.
Yeah. He's kind of fusing with it, like his little flesh cells are kind of fusing with the wicker or the basket.
Yeah.
And he's just looking at you and going.
You start to feel bad, so you gotta like baby bird him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he only drinks blood.
Yeah. When are we gonna get to the Netherrar section? I've been waiting all stream. Norman, why do you have a coat hanger? Good news! They're doing a live-action Death Stranding. What am I gonna do is called method acting. Lolly, please. Lolly, don't die. Lolly, think about the babies in the audience that are watching. You gotta do it for the babies. You gotta do it. You gotta win. Think about all the orphans that are gonna be aborted if you lose. Think about the millions of women. If you lose this, they're gonna overturn Roe v. Wade. Don't do this, Lolly. Think about all the aborted fetuses that you're gonna save. You're gonna go down there and you're gonna retrieve them from the recycling bin. You're gonna bring them back because you're a hero. They're all dead. They're all dead. I'm putting them in the fucking sausage grinder. We're gonna turn them into sausage links. We're gonna sell them in the store like they're Jack Links. Is that what you want? You fucking pathetic. You disgust me. We were right there. We were gonna win. Yeah, you ain't got enough to upgrade anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Shorty, you're not helping, you fuck. Well, he didn't care about the fetuses enough, chat. That's not my fault. That's him. Never forget the anime skins they added to COD. Can someone get all the anime skins they've added to COD, like, compiled? Dachi guy on Twitter was saying you were e-begging and scamming chat to go on a cruise. Not scamming, if you tell them exactly what the money's going to be used for. Unlike Nick Fuentes, who used his money to harbor a pedophile.
Yeah. And, like, I flat out tell people, it's like, hey, this is the donation goal.
Yeah. That's some Resident Evil 5. They're good. We played it on stream. We beat it on stream. We watched Seva get raw dogged by 2 white men in the African wilds because it was sexy. Holly didn't care about the black babies about to be turned into sausage links. They were all white, chat. They were all white. Every
They're
last
all
one
the
of them.
whitest babies.
They were mega white, chat.
All right.
Super Robot Wars Ultimate Edition is $26 on Fanatical. That's good, chat. That's good. Good news. Costco defeated the demon fetus and got free sausages.
Where'd you get the sausages from?
Don't worry about it.
Where'd you get the sausages from?
I have this beautiful 21st century technology called a sausage girder.
From pigs, Costco.
It allows me to
From
gird
pigs.
sausages and sausage adjacent meats.
Snoop Dogg attacked by locust live on stream.
Should I hold his Snoop Dogg? Do you think he can survive a locust attack? Do you think he smoked enough weed that he is now part hemp and therefore the locust would target him specifically and eat him alive?
Car for second control for $2
And Nipponji.
Nipponji.
Hey y'all, this is Norman Reedus and you're watching the Disney Channel. Swish!
Hey y'all, I'm Norman Snoop Reedus.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman Snoop Reedus and I'm about to toke my ass out. I want to go home. They won't let me out of the Norman Reedus mines. Sausage Instrumentality Project. It's a municipality, actually.
There we go.
Dude's obsessed, lets Lolly live in his head rent free. Guy's a Fed. Lolly's own personally signed Fed.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Flash game? Justice League Unlimited for the PS2.
Have we really had that many of the Flash games?
I don't think there's ever been any of the Flash games.
Yeah. I know they've gotten work on some of them, and then they just always fall through. Like, there's just something always that happens.
Hey guys, this is Tristan Tripp, and you're watching the Disney Channel. Swish! Okay, what the fuck is the swish sound supposed to be?
I think it's like them doing the, like, Mickey Mouse ears, yeah.
Because in my head, it's just the sound of like a basketball going through the net.
I don't remember Disney Channel ever being affiliated with basketball.
Oh really? Really? You don't remember the hit phenomenon? High School Musical?
Did that involve basketball?
At least 30 basketball players. An entire basketball team, actually. All 4 movies.
And they were just beating the shit out of Zac Efron.
I mean, I would too.
No one
Did you see Iron Claw?
No one ever remembers that part about High School Musical where they'll just violently beat the shit out of Zac Efron.
Yeah.
They just beat his ass.
My favorite part was the part where they had Bob Iger come out on stage, and it was during the middle of the school play, and he told everyone else to stand back. Like, they were all jumping Zac Efron, and he told them to stand back. And you're like, oh, I get it. Zac Efron is the Judas, and Bob Iger is the Jesus. He is the Messiah. He is going to elevate everyone else. And then Bob Iger put Zac Efron's mouth on the steps leading up to the stage. and he curb stomped him, and then you saw in real time. I don't remember any other actor's name on Disney Channel.
That Asian chick from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
The chick that married
Macaulay
Culkin,
yeah,
and had a happy son.
They all just watched Zac Efron get his ass whooped, and they did nothing.
Brenda Song, that's her name.
I mean, the most fucked up part about High School Musical is where the main chick just saw everybody beating the shit out of Zac Efron and went, "Wow, that's kind of violent. Maybe we should like call the police or something."
Yeah.
And it's like looking at the cameraman and going, "Are you just gonna keep filming this? Like, we're just gonna keep doing this?"
I think it was the cross promotion with iCarly with Miranda Cosgrove because it was really weird seeing several adults behind the scenes actively rape children on stage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except for Zac Efron, no one wants him.
Yeah, poor Zac Efron.
He's not good enough. Iron Claw was pretty good, though.
Iron Claw was pretty good. I liked Iron Claw.
That was pretty cool. I liked seeing Zac Efron
be depressed.
And have everyone be a shit to Zac Efron. It was really cool.
That part where the guy playing Carrie Von Erich just looked at the camera and said, "Fuck Zac Efron, this is not part of a movie. I fucking hate this guy."
I fucking hate Zac Efron. He made every second on set a living nightmare. I'm gonna sneak into Zac Efron's casting trailer tonight and fucking kill him. And then Zac Efron pulls a gun on him in the movie. And then the dad from Iron Claw beats the shit out of Zac Efron for pulling a gun on his brother. Whatever happened to Ashley Tisdale? Dead, chat. Overdosed.
Is she actually? I don't know what fucking happened to her.
It's just the fluidity. It's the fluidity that we do it. You just don't know what's real or not. East High, the school in High School Musical, is one of the most dictatorial places ever. So true, chat. So true. Zac Efron's best role was in The Lorax. It was, chat. He played the Onceler. A man so white, he's a reverse black hole.
Is he the guy that went, "How bad can I be? I'm only stimulating the economy"?
I think it was, "I'm only stimulating your prostate," but yeah.
This tiger fucks me up. Jesus Christ.
Chad, this game won't tell you easy mode is selectable, so it's up to you to be the bigger man.
You know, I got an idea. I mean, we do literally have an option to go back and fight all the enemies we did before, so we can just grind. We can grind a little bit. Try to get better, all this. Ash Tisdale's done Baby Shark maybe last year. What the fuck?
I ate a gas station cheesecake and I feel ripped off. Gas station cheesecake has nothing on what I can do to you, chat. Ed Helms was the one star. Ed Helms isn't a real person, chat.
The fuck is the Onceler?
The Onceler is the future version of Zac Efron's character. Also played by Zac Efron.
In the hit movie The Iron Claw.
Yeah, in the hit movie The Iron Claw. I like the part where Zac Efron would regularly have visions of the future. And I liked that they had really good cross-promotion, and instead of seeing his brother, he would just see different projects Zac Efron was in. Like that one where he becomes a 50-year-old man. Yeah, chat doesn't remember that one.
I also don't remember that one. I remember that Rob Schneider movie where he swapped bodies with a teenage girl.
Yeah. Imagine a twink with a huge mustache. Imagine, chat.
Just like a comically large mustache.
Yeah. Kill. I do remember that show. No, you don't. No, you don't, chat. So the thing is, even then, I'll never find some bands because they just don't exist online. That's right, chat. They don't exist because they're not part of Zac Efron's future.
Freaky Friday? No, it was.
That's the one that's getting a sequel.
No, it's Rob Schneider swaps bodies with a teenage girl, and he's like a con artist that's like ruining her life.
Yeah.
And then the teenage girl finds him, and he became like a stripper. It was a weird movie.
See, I remember that one where Dan Scott Adam Sandler's friend Schneider gets animal DNA and he does animal things.
Oh yeah.
That one's awesome.
There was also that movie Vince Vaughn did where he swaps bodies with a teenage girl and he's like a serial killer.
There's also that movie Vince Vaughn did where he
Dan Schneider's base though? No. Wrong Schneider. Wrong Schneider.
Wrong Schneider.
Dan Schneider is a stapler. Wrong Schneider!
I would never forget the inspirational line by Joji. iCarly, I don't care if you look like Michael Jackson. So true, chat. So true. Chat, you think Joji's getting bitches? Or you think he's fumbling with the pink man?
I think it's like that. I think it's like American Werewolf in London, where he gets a chick home and it looks like it's gonna go great. Then the full moon's out and then he just turns into Pink Man.
Yeah, he just turns into Pink Man. He scares her off. Why do all these grown men want to be teenage girls? They see all the attention teenage girls get and they want that. I can't believe Lolly's Dan Schneider's biggest fan. It came as a surprise to chat as well. Oh, here.
I win.
Despite the song, D. Snyder is very much not based. All these Snyders, what do they have in common? I can't speak on that.
So many Schneiders, so little time.
No one man should have all these Schneiders. Spot bodies with teenage girls a lot. That's between him and the teenage girls, chat. Don't start looking into shit. Joji gets no bitches, but Pink Man has a confirmed harem. I wonder if the pink guy suit talks to him like Norman Osborn and Spider-Man. You and I, we're not so different. I'm nothing like you. The Schneiders are all Jews. Nah, man, they all like feet. Yeah, see the feet verse.
Yeah. Jews can't be into feet. It's part of their religion.
Yeah, they're only allowed to be into fish and other weird stuff like that. That's not the plot. The plot is Zach is in his 50s and his children are spoiled. One day he becomes 16 again to help his children mature.
I don't know anything about Zac Efron movies, and I'm pretty sure he was 30 when he did that.
Chat, it sounds like you don't actually care about the hit franchise, The Shaggy Dog, from Disney Family Productions. I think you're a fake Disney fan. And I'm reporting your IP address to Bob Odenkirk. He's going to take you to court. You're going to lose. Bob Iger's going to kick your ass like he did Zac Efron. Rob Schneider's a carrot. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, chat? It was 17 again, co-starring Matthew Perry as 50-year-old Zac Efron. Chat, Matthew Perry looks nothing like Zac Efron. I don't even think Matt Perry was the same shade of white as Zac Efron was at the time.
All Matt Perry said is, "I want more drugs."
He said, "I want more drugs," and then he proceeded to sit directly on the jet of the hot tub so that it could start jiggling his balls. Matt Perry was that guy. It was that man.
It was the guy that OD'd, right?
He was the Sam Hyde of Hollywood. I like the part where he was on the Ellen DeGeneres show. And he started doxing Ellen, and he said, "I can't wait to come to your house tonight, because I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you where you sleep. I'm gonna kill you in your bed." And Ellen took it in stride. She just kept laughing, and then she forced an intern out on stage, and they sacrificed the intern. Yeah, he OD'd. I mean, after seeing Ellen do that, I would too.
I like that follow up. He's like, yeah, he died.
Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead as shit. He's never been more dead. Is this Devil May Cry? Yes. This is K-pop DMC.
White people.
Wasn't that 17 again? No.
I don't fucking know. The only Zac Efron movie I've seen is fucking Iron Claw.
The only good Zac Efron movie. There's a reason he disappeared from Hollywood for 20 years. So he could learn how to fucking act. Yeah, but they got him. You guys seen Clannad? It's pretty mid. I have seen Clannad.
It's pretty good.
You should watch After Story. It's Clannad, but less episodes.
And children.
Yeah. There's only one child you're supposed to care about. And they die. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? He gave Ellen a copy of Fallout 3. I've seen that.
Wasn't it New Vegas?
I think he was promoting New Vegas, so he probably gave her a copy of Fallout 3. Oh, so Zach kind of had an accent, which is why his face looks weird. Yeah, he's like a shittier version of Mark Hamill, only he didn't pressure his son's wife into having an abortion. No, I don't think I'll watch it again, thank you.
Oh yeah, that is the. I really like the way this image is fonted, where the text is over Matthew Perry's suit.
Yeah.
But it's so obscured. It's just like, who says you're Zac Efron?
Who says you're Zac Efron, 17 to get the #1 movie in America?
That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot.
Mark Hamill did what? I didn't stutter.
Yeah, Mark Hamill did that. You guys watch the sequel to 17 again? 18 again?
This time we take Zac Efron's underage daughter and age her up to 21 years old, and
She still has the body of a 5-year-old.
And we bring her out to a bunch of New York bars and see what happens. I don't like this movie.
Why is this movie banned?
What do you mean made in France? Zac Efron had surgery to make his face look more masculine since he didn't want to stay looking so boyish. Chat, it's called he grew up. She's 300, trust me. So Mark was just playing himself in The Last Jedi. That explains the attempted very late abortion, yeah. Worst ending, Dexter or Game of Thrones?
Dexter.
Yeah.
Game of Thrones was like bad, but like Dexter
had a bad ending, and then they had a chance to fix it and doubled down on a bad ending.
Yeah. On top of the fact that the last seasons of Dexter were just not good.
Yeah. Have we made any progress in the last hour? We're leveling up.
Yeah, we're leveling up. We're getting more skills and shit.
It's time to win. Yonk. I can't believe we're going to Yonkers, Massachusetts.
I can't believe our next adventure is going to be in Baltimore, in the all-black neighborhoods where they shot The Wire.
Yeah. Ah. What movie did Zac Efron do where he fucked his dead girlfriend's ghost? Oh no, chat, you're getting that one confused with the movie Reapers, where if you die in the game, you die in real life.
No, there was a Zac Efron movie where he was with a girl and there was a boat, and I think his little brother died, and then it was revealed that actually he was the brother that died. And I think the twist was, no, actually everyone died on that boat.
Spy Kids 3? Yeah, it was Spy Kids.
Yeah, that sounds like Spy Kids 3.
It was actually Spy Kids 3D, which isn't Spy Kids 3, it's Spy Kids 4. Still blows my mind that Dexter's supposed to be possessed by a demon that's making him kill people. Way less cool.
That's the books. The show
Yeah.
never talks about it, at least as far as I'm aware.
Oh god, showed us fucking ghost milfs again. Chad, I never stopped. I have a ghost milf on my dick 24/7. There is always some ghost mouth sucking my dick.
Juan Wick for $1. That nigga gives our Carly. You say he touched those kids, Dan Schneider. Lol.
Lil Lamau.
Except the little brother.
Larva girl and Shirk boy. Can't wait for our college shenanigans at Kent State. It'll be great. I can't wait to watch our star football player never become Batman. Even right now, as we speak. As we speak, chat.
As we speak.
As we speak. That getting the pan dropped his head because he's a stupid fucking idiot. It's a wash tub, actually.
That King Kong fist that had a college costs $80 fucking. Oh my god.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Stupid fucking retards. Isn't there also Spy Kids 4D? Nuh-uh. There's not a Spy Kids 4D where they brought back the hit titular Spy Kids as adults that have kids. Getting that body count high at Kent State. Amen, chat. Did the ghost girl also joke off her dog showed up? She didn't have enough time, chat. She didn't have enough time. Also, dogs don't have an afterlife, okay? They go straight to hell.
Apparently, the new Ghostbusters includes a subplot where the Stranger Things girl, that's like the Egon's granddaughter or something.
11 or something.
Yeah, meets a ghost girl and they become friends.
They become lesbian ghost lovers.
Yeah, they become lesbian ghost lovers.
Uh-huh.
And there's like a whole thing about it where it's like, oh, well, you're from like the 1700s and we can't be together because you're a fucking ghost. And it's revealed that girl is a demon.
Yeah.
And there's like a 20-minute rant from 11 where she goes, man, that's what I get for breaking off from the path of Christ and being tempted by disgusting lesbian ghosts. I should be straight. And then she fucks a black kid.
Yeah. Is it a Christian black kid?
I don't know. I think
No?
he was Muslim.
Well, then he's not black.
I don't know. I stopped paying attention halfway through the movie. It got confusing.
I stopped watching it about a quarter of the way through the plot synopsis.
Yeah. About halfway through the Red Letter Media plot synopsis, I kind of stopped paying attention.
Yeah. It's hard to ascertain what's true and what's not. Sometimes Matt just or sometimes Matt from the hit YouTube reviewer show, Matt and Friends just goes a little too off the rails, and his buddy Joseph Bowman, can't keep him on track. It's a little hard. But I like it when they have Patton Oswalt on it. Oh, fuck! They actually did have Patton Oswalt on. Shit!
They did have Patton Oswalt on. And they flat out said that, like, Patton Oswalt should have been one of the main Ghostbusters. And that's when that's no joke when I turned off the review. Because it's like, oh yeah, Kumail Nanjiani and Patton Oswalt should have been the main Ghostbusters. And I audibly stopped. Like, I was in the middle of editing. I stopped everything. I looked at my phone and said, that sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Fucking
and I turned off the review because it's like, no.
I say, you dirty fucking shills. I hope you're not in season 2 of Smiling Friends, you fucking hack.
This is not a bit. I actually did that. I actually fucking did that. Fucking,
I called up Zach Hagel and I told him, don't you ever let those Red Letter boys back on the fucking show.
Yeah, I flat out, like, cause they flat out, like, oh, we should have, Kumail Nanjiani and Patton Oswalt should have been the main Ghostbusters. They were the funniest ones. And I said, no, that's fucking awful. Why would you subject me to that? The man, I heard they were, like, main characters in the movie. They weren't Ghostbusters, but they were main characters. I was like, alright, so I'm never watching that, because those two are about as funny as fucking dick cancer.
Right. Ghostbusters ended after the 360 game. Amen, chat. Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Go pick up the remastered version of that 360 game. It's a good game.
It's quite literally supposed to be Ghostbusters 3.
Yeah. It's incredibly fun. I guess Red Letter Media are grifters now. They're just friends with Patton Oswalt.
Yeah.
Oswald.
They're like every other movie review channel where they sniff an opportunity to weasel up to Hollywood, and they're not gonna let that chance go by.
They explicitly did YouTube because they were wanting to get into Hollywood and just wanted to talk about movies while they were doing stuff to get into Hollywood.
Yeah.
And now they know Patton Oswalt on a first name basis.
Lesbians are democracies, the race makes white women, am I right?
Am I right? Alright, chat, it's gambling time. Hang on, it's gamba time. It's time to gamba. Lol, you're running into a pole.
I know.
You're running into a pole. You're like that kid from the Christmas Story. You're like the pole kid from Christmas Story. You ever play the hit PSP game Pole Position? It's that rhythm game where you play a stripper in a seedy nightclub in Detroit, and you gotta dance around the pole better than anyone else by hitting the buttons in rhythm on screen. But if you do it wrong, one of the guys will pull you off stage, and then you have to play a even harder rhythm-based game so that he doesn't rape you. It's pretty good.
That sounds fun.
I like to lose on purpose because I like to fantasize. I like to fantasize Patton Oswalt forcing himself on. Not the cat! Not every fucking time! I'm gambling, chat. I'm gambling. I got the lolly, chat. I'm gambling again. I'm gambling for something better than the lolly. It's so Jover, chat. I got Billy the Kid. I'm gonna blow my brains out live on stage right now. No one can stop me, chat. I'm doing it. Alright, I've got chat back up, but the stream crashed. There we go. Stream's back up. All messages. There we go. Again, what are you guys doing? What? What are you talking about? Spend that money, Shoto. 100% of gamblers give it before hitting it big. Chat, I don't have any money to spend. I'm dying, chat. I'm going to prison. I'm going to prison next month, chat. I can't make it out.
The security system has been turned off.
Ah!
Let's go back
Oh,
to
thank
that
God.
locked door.
Your reward is a cool weapon.
That's pretty cool.
Take out a loan for the gamba.
There we go.
Yeah. Did you work in a prison, Shota? Yeah, it might be a conflict of interest, but they gotta lock me up somewhere. What game is this? Ultra Age.
It's genuinely pretty fun.
Yeah.
It is actually pretty damn fun.
It is incredibly fun. It has a bunch of really cool mechanics. They gel very well.
That's our lightning sword.
Yeah. Looks cool, don't it? I mean, it's alright.
Yep.
Looks fucking sick. It is. It's fun.
Yep.
Heal. Just gotcha addiction's worse than DSPs. Hey chat, I don't have a life-size sex doll of my favorite characters, unlike DSP.
Yet.
Jay, if you can hook me up with a Tsubasa Ona hole, catch me up. Ugh. Excuse me.
Okay. So what should we upgrade now?
That one right there, cancel jump.
There we go.
Now test it out. You do it on the ground and in the air. It will animation cancel anything.
Okay.
The door on the right
Look at that
is
body
locked.
color, Shota. Goddamn right.
The energy is coming from around here.
All right.
But I don't know
Are you ready for
exactly
yet another game
where.
mechanic?
Let's go to the left.
Elevator?
My favorite game mechanic. No, dungeons.
Oh.
Mini
What is
dungeons,
this
actually.
place?
This must be Frontier's module laboratory.
Why the fuck Lunchables got lead in them?
Yeah. Mexican media outlet RCG Media plays video of a man's testicles thinking they were showing the eclipse. Someone's getting fired. Shortly after the image displayed for all the viewers to see, the production team quickly removed it.
Why must everything
Great,
be so
chat.
complicated?
Great. But yeah, Lunchables got lead in them. Fuck with me, right? Lolly? Lolly, I've never seen Ghostbusters, so you gotta tell me if you fuck with me. He's not. You can pull up the Red Letter Media review right now.
Alright. Oh yeah, it teleporters. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Should ought to be activated.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as they're green, they're activated.
Okay.
Here's your mini dungeons. The enemies are significantly stronger in here for some reason. Lead is an essential mineral. Nuh-uh.
Okay, so electricity is really good against robots, but it only really focuses down one.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the big sword does big damage.
It's R2. It's R2 is what makes it really good.
Okay.
Because it is a humongous AoE that does repeated damage and also carries that chance to stun enemies.
Okay. Yep. Need a lightning blade, and none of those are particularly good.
No.
Nope.
Game, we could really use defense up right now. That'd be really nice.
It'd be really cool if I had something stronger.
Whoa, kill yourself. Understandable, I apologize for wasting your time.
I'm so sorry, Korea.
Oh yeah, you entered the jump room. Where they jump you. And deal half your health. Pizza Lunchables were shit, but the sub one was pretty good. I always got the cracker ones. I liked how quick I could do the cracker ones.
Yeah, I'm vindicated because I never liked Lunchables.
He's lying, chat. Before the stream started, he was talking about how he used to eat Lunchables all the time when he was a kid.
My family couldn't afford Lunchables.
See, chat? See? He's fucking e-begging me again, alright? He's trying to pull that fucking, oh, poor, woe is me bullshit. Just like Moist Critical, alright? He's trying to be just like Charlie, chat. Oh, I'm so poor. Oh, I'm so poor. Let me give 17 grand to my viewers. Alright, chat. Top donator for this month gets to go on the cruise with us, okay? Top donator, alright? You gotta do the math yourself, though.
This was like 20 years ago.
Poor facts stay losing. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're poor, you dumb bitch. Lunchables are for lunchroom trading as a kid. Yeah, I read the article and they're like, oh yeah, Lunchables are given to like 50 million children in American schools for like lunch, and I was like, what the fuck? We never got Lunchables. What the fuck?
Alright, let's do this shit.
We had instant noodles instead.
Why'd you put lead in your food?
Also full of cancer. Well, Lunchables as a kid, but Jesus fuck, that amount of lead scared me. Also, when does school serve Lunchables? The fuck? Yeah, exactly.
My family was too poor to get Lunchables growing up. I got my daily lead poison by eating paint chips from the old ass schools.
See, chat, my family was so poor that we couldn't afford a birthday cake. So what my parents would do is they'd get into a fucking huge fight on my birthday every year, all right? And then I'd be so sick of listening to them fight that I wouldn't even want to eat a birthday cake. So yeah, eat shit, chat. I'm better than you.
Are you?
Are you? I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm the reason your mom got a divorce. I mean, the cafeteria's food was better anyways. Never had the option, chat. We used to chew on old lead washes as a kid. Weak-ass kids. Weak! You're sterile now. Okay, don't. I was gonna say, don't do the AOE on a slope. I don't know if it works there.
Okay, so that will just stay there as a lightning thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty dope.
Stays there for like 6 hits or something, 5 or 6 hits. My parents forgot to pick me up from school on my birthday multiple times. They didn't forget, chat. They didn't love you.
Big part of growing up is realizing that the generations before us just want to see the world burn.
Pussies. When your parents, were your parents in that 50-min brawl at Chuck E. Cheese? Chad, I've never been inside a fucking Chuck E. Cheese. We were too broke.
I went to a Chuck E. Cheese once, and the pizza sucked.
See, chat, he's not as poor as me. He's a bitch. He's not made like me. He's not cast iron like me, chat. His dick's flaccid. My dick's hard, chat. His balls shriveled. My balls hang low.
Your balls couldn't afford no fucking Lunchables.
Yeah, you know my balls can't afford testicular torsion, bitch. Little shrimp dick over there ain't got enough balls hanging down to twist up. Me, I got plenty of balls. Want to see me twist that shit? Call my balls Atlas way I gotta hold these globes.
Are these things to brag about?
Got my balls hanging so low I gotta use a walker. I'd eat green bean cans for lunch. They're good with ketchup, by the way. Fucking hated Chuck E. Cheese. The mouse scared the shit out of me.
We legit never saw any of the animatronics once because we just were nowhere near them and I didn't really care. I wanted to play Area 51 and it didn't have Area 51, so I'm like, fuck this place.
Right.
All the arcade games I wanted to play were at fucking Dave & Buster's because they were like House of the Dead and Carnival and shit like that.
We had the Terminator one at Mr. Gaddy's.
That was pretty cool.
What the hell kind of childhood was it like in Kentucky? Hell, chat. Hell. But it makes you strong.
Yep.
Did you just die?
No.
Okay.
I teleported back because I gotta heal.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can heal.
No, I can. See?
Oh, I think the enemies might respawn.
Well, then I get to farm. Terminator game of Chuck E. Cheese was fun. Is it the same one we're thinking about, where it's the, I think it's like Terminator Resistance?
It was Salvation.
Yeah, it was one of those, yeah.
One of the bad movies. One of the myriad of bad movies.
One of the most awful, stinky movies.
Does it, though? I don't know, bro. The fact you're asking makes you sound like a bitch to me.
I got to see the first 2 episodes of the Fallout Show at an early theater premiere to an invitation from a friend. I say this is a massive autist who loves New Vegas and deeply loves the lore of Fallout 1 and 2. The show has a lot of fan service and lore appeal to the fans.
Chill.
Respect the retarded statement from the showrunners.
Chill.
So is it like a Twisted Metal thing where the marketing is just the absolute worst part about the show? I am willing to give it an episode, but I want to know beforehand. Okay, so they do respawn. Okay, interesting.
Just remember where you went before so you don't have to fight the unnecessary enemies.
Yeah, you get a teleport. But this means, theoretically, you can just farm forever.
Ban the shield. Ban, 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 ban.
Cut his penis!
Once played Carnival at a con, dual-wielding pistols while dressed as Android 17.
It is a pretty fun game. It is pretty good.
Carnival is fun. Do yourself a service and download one of the Carnival ROMs.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure that game is slowly becoming one of the abandonwares where you're not really going to be able to find a legit copy pretty soon.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can't get like a legit copy. I don't even know how much a Carnival cabinet would run you.
Probably like thousands at least.
Well, like a regular cabinet is like thousands of dollars, but
Yeah.
Carnival cabinets are like particularly rare. Time Crisis felt cool too. Yeah, but that wasn't an arcade machine. At least not one I've ever seen.
There was a Time Crisis cabinet. Yeah, a singular in a bowling alley in. Yeah, pretty much on base at Fort Knox. I remember which Time Crisis it was though.
We had I've seen like two of the 4 or 5 Jurassic Park arcade shooters here in Kentucky. Yucky. I mean, how the fuck were so many of you forgotten at school by your parents? On purpose.
That's one of the main reasons I never wanted to do anything after school, because I knew for a fact I had to get a ride. My parents were horribly unreliable about that shit.
Mm-hmm. Didn't Carnival get a Wii or Wii U release? Not to my knowledge.
That was House of the Dead.
Yeah, House of the Dead got one. What is it? Fucking, what's the typing one?
Typing of the Dead.
Is it just called Typing of the Dead?
Yeah, quite literally.
Yeah. Typing of the Dead got a PS4 release. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Maybe that was House of the Dead too. What game is this? Ultra Age.
Yeah. The best part about those Typing of the Dead games is you can literally just go in the options and fucking swap. Well, you can just swap it over to classic House of the Dead controls.
Yeah.
It's fucking great.
Fuck rat. I just walked home along on the highway, or alone on the highway. Jeez, fuck.
May as well.
Yeah, why not?
New combo.
Yeah,
so
good combo too.
4
squares and a triangle.
4 squares and a triangle. Okay.
You go spin.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Like I said, this dungeon, theoretically, as long as you don't die in the middle of it and know when to go back, you can just farm forever.
Just like your Vodum's review, Mellow Link win, never chat.
Mellow Link would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool.
Well, I had to walk home in the rain uphill on glass with no shoes. I walked home by myself one time, and these 2 grown-ass people stopped to try and pick me up. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm a walk. And they followed me for like a mile. I was like, thank God there are fucking houses out here. Trailer for Joker 2's out? Yeah. Looks like it might be good, but you can't really tell from the trailer. It was going to be a musical, so I'm significantly less excited to watch it than the first one.
Alright. Review Quimbly's Revenge. I did like that episode of Smiling Friends a lot. That was actually really funny. That had some pretty good shit to it. Everyone's doing the meme in the CEO where it's like, it's my IP to sit on and do nothing. By the time I went to Chuck E. Cheese, the animatronics were replaced with niggas in fursuits. In hindsight, I feel ripped off. Like I said, I never really liked Chuck E. Cheese because when we went, we fucking hated the food. We just went to Mr. Gaddy's. Mr. Gaddy's, food-wise, isn't much better, but at least it's better than Chuck E. Cheese. Archive Star Control 2 bucks. Same thing happened to me with an old couple. Yeah. Some of them are just old people who want to be nice, but then it's like, hey, do you really want to take that risk? You just don't know. You just don't know. One of my fellow Helldivers in the lobby just unlocked the 500k bomb, and I can tell how much he's spamming it. Oh, yeah. To be fair, it is literally just an upgrade version of the Orbital Strike. It is just an upgrade version of that. XT is fun until someone craps in the ball pit. That's why you don't go in the ball pit.
You mean until someone vomits in the ball pit, chat?
My dad was cheap and everyone would spend money, so when we went to Chuck E. Cheese, it would wait until family left and would sit in their seats to eat the leftovers. Oh my god. I would never, ever eat leftovers. That is just disgusting.
Even as a child, I had standards and my pride. El Monster Dealers, Tekken mods in general are getting taken down sad. Yeah, Bandai Namco are going after mods in general, straight up striking people and issuing cease and desist across the board.
Bullshit.
Yes, I think someone should. Most of these things are going to come down to companies are going to overreach incessantly, and then it's going to, if you ever want people to stop overreaching, you're going to have to see about starting a lawsuit against them.
Yeah.
Like that's the society that we're coming to right now.
Yeah.
We've reached the point where corporations feel perfectly content and there are no repercussions for them overreaching.
That hurt. Not gonna lie, that hurt.
Yep.
I went to Chuck E. Cheese for my brother's birthday. He kept making FNAF references. I wanted to throw him.
I miss my ex. Bitch, get over it. The rest of us did.
No, he didn't.
So what if your girlfriend had a tight snatch? All right, everyone else in chat got a taste it too.
I don't know, even the ball pit is like a rite of passage. When a man becomes an adult when you're a kid, seems like harmless. Then you grow up and go like, yeah, ain't nobody cleaning that shit. That guy who was standing in front of our school, creepy guy. The teachers tried to get him away, but he would come back. Someone told a local drug dealer and was force patched. He was found bashed. Yeah.
Too hard, or the bitch over Twitter while making money with Tekken gone woke. So true, chat. So true. You're losing, Lolly. Lolly, why are you losing? Lolly, stop losing. You need to win. Stop losing. You fought this creature in the boss arena earlier, Lolly. Why can't you beat it in a smaller arena? There's less room for it to run, Lolly.
You heard that too, right?
Yeah, I think it was the cat.
Okay.
One of the cats. Stop losing, rip off Dante. Chat, this would be rip off Nero. He even has the blue color scheme. How can you fuck that up, chat?
Alright. So yeah, ideally we'll find a better damage thing.
Perhaps.
In school, we had 3 things I absolutely loved. School nachos, cheese, meat and rice, cheeseburgers that were terrible for you. We had a good egg salad sandwiches, yours. I never really ate school lunch.
We had the taco line 1 day a week. For the most part, it was shitty burgers and shitty pizza.
Yeah. Our school lunch got hit hard by the Michelle Obama nutritional standards thing, so it was all literal cardboard.
I wish nothing but negative vibes from Michelle Obama.
Yeah, it was like actual poison. You felt worse after you ate it. Like I said, that's why I just didn't eat it.
Yeah. I was a kid. I went to the ball pit and found another naked kid at the bottom. I never went to the ball pit again.
Yeah. It's like I would also avoid that ball pit.
See, chat. We had cool stuff. All right. See, we had the foam pits that you jump into, and then the foam just fucking consumes you entirely. Come back to the the Namco Bandai shit. Never paid for a Tales of game in forever. That's not going to help your case in the court of law, chat. School burritos were the only good things to eat because they packed that shit full of beans, beef, and rice. The only accurately portioned food, yeah?
Match picker for $2. Fur burger deluxe, extra mayo free.
Extra mayo free. Big Mike fucked up so much shit.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, the school lunch is just fucking... It was inedible. I just flat out never ate there. It got to the point where the school fucking called my parents and was like, hey, you know, fucking use your goddamn lunch credits. And it's like, I don't want to. The food's awful.
Yeah. Food bad. And my high school didn't just ruin school lunch. They forced you to eat it unless you had a food allergy. You're not allowed to bring your own stuff. Yeah. They, I think it was our freshman year, they banned people going out and getting food.
Yeah, because every kid would just go and get Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, there's like they just go and get Chick-fil-A or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, thank God that I did that internship program, because there's that period of time after you get done with your internship that you're supposed to drive back to school.
Yeah.
So I would literally just go and get like fucking Chick-fil-A or Taco Bell or something for my lunch.
Yeah. Didn't Jamie Oliver have certain foods banned because they were unhealthy?
Yeah, he tried that.
You had the TwitchCon foam cube pit that fucked up that lady's back. Well, no, that one was like the reason that fucked up her back was because it was too shallow.
Yeah.
The foam pits that we had were like fucking 12 feet deep. Like you jumped in that shit and you either learned how to swim in the foam or you died. Unironically.
Nick Croner for $5. I like Red Letter Media, but I also know if Jack or the fat bearded commie, name escapes me, is on the show, will suck. Also hate that they watched the whole Christian Baby show, but gave no chance to Mark Lowry and his comedy videos.
I mean, if I heard the name Lowry, I would also not want to give them a chance. Just a bitch name, chat.
Lowry! Oh, that Lowry.
Twitch foam pit. what was that? It wasn't Twitch. It was some fucking spin-off con that someone was doing.
Yeah, it's some fucking convention that fucked up so bad. I think iDub was involved with it. It fucked up so bad that they caused an injury where a lady tried jumping off like one of the ball pits or something.
It was just like a small incline into like onto like some fucking balls.
Yeah, and it was like solid floor underneath.
Yeah.
So she ended up like fucking her back up so bad, and it turns out she was pregnant, and it killed the fetus. And that's how she found out.
Yeah. What's your take on the pacer test in gym? I don't think we had to take the pacer test.
Yeah, we never did. Well,
we had something else, but I don't remember what it was called.
Like I wouldn't know because I did ROTC. We did other shit. So. And I'm gonna head back.
My favorite thing is them having the ROTC kids go poach middle school.
Yeah.
And the only way they can get anyone to sign up for ROTC is they go, you know, if you do ROTC, you don't have to do gym.
Yeah. You don't have to do gym, and you get to shoot rifles, but they don't tell you it's like shitty little air rifles, and they don't actually teach you how to shoot.
Nah, because it's an air rifle. They wouldn't teach you anyways.
You mean BitchCon? Also, she got an OnlyFans. She'll have had her back blown out eventually. I don't know. I don't remember. Do you guys pass your penis inspection day at PE? Well, I stayed. I did ROTC. We did other shit.
We inspected other people's penises.
Fuck RTC. Fuck gym. I did pool. They didn't let us do pool as like a class. You had to specifically join the swim team. Which some of the people who did swim team were pretty cool. It was mainly like fucking honor students. Like they were the fucking like, you know, try to be A at everything.
She landed on concrete with her tailbone. Yeah, that's what happens. That is generally what's underneath the foam. Imagine losing a baby to the Twitch ball pit. The Twitch consumes, chat. No lie, I had the biggest dick in gym class.
I'm sure you believe that.
I'm sure you think that. Game Dog, this is ultra age.
It is genuinely pretty damn fun.
Lol, the wrestling coach at my school got a god damn it, where'd it fucking go? Got busted for penis inspection day. I bet some kid was angry he had a small dick.
What did that coach even do? What's wrong? He just wanted to make sure your penis was on point.
Yeah, man.
What, are you insecure? You got a tiny little penis? You got a tiny little shrimp?
If your dick was small enough that he was gonna laugh at it, he was just gonna tie some weights to it and have you walk around school like that.
Fucker.
He just wanted what was best for you, chat.
Ugh.
These TwitchCon, they had 1 foot foam cubes over bare concrete. It's supposed to be at least 5 foot pit full of cubes like this.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to at least be the length of a human body because that provides enough space for the foam to actually act as a cushion.
Presumably. But it was literally just cubes on the ground. There was no pit.
Yeah, there was no pit at all. And they didn't disclose that there was no pit. They specifically referred to it as the pit.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. There we go. Slightly better health.
It's so happening. We're so winning. I want Hollywood to grow up here and start adapting crazy stuff like Latana, the Naughty Horse, and My Immortal.
I mean, you did get the movie based off Mr. Hands. That was pretty cool.
That is true. I appreciate them casting Wee Man in something.
Yeah. Did Twitch ever sell that in court? She sued? I don't know.
I imagine she sued immediately afterwards.
She had like a legitimately very good case.
My first instinct was, how fucking stupid are you? You had to walk up to the fucking stand that you jumped off of through the ball pit, you stupid bitch. And I imagine a lawyer would use some variation of what I just said in a court of law against her. Didn't know who Chechnik was, so I looked her up without safe search. Was super confused for a second. I mean, she's a fucking. I think she was apparently it was TwitchCon, so she had to have been a streamer.
Here we go. Another case of man paying for a woman's abortion, crying shame.
Holy shit, that Mr. Hands movie's real. It's called Zoo. It's called Don't Mess with the Zohan, chat.
I'm not kidding. There actually is a movie based off that incident. It's called Death of Dick Long. It is an actual movie based around the Mr. Hand story. It's not word for word. It's basically just a fictionalized story that's heavily based off of it, but it still is a real movie.
I don't like the Chechnik chick. She has a very, very ugly face. But I guess she does porn, so no one cares about her face. Was just heard several people get injured from that foam pit. At some point, you have to just sit there and go. You walked through the foam pit.
Who the fuck looked at Mr. Hands and thought, oh yes, Kino, let's make a movie out of it? In all fairness to the movie, it is the joke of it is it's played off very straight in the beginning, where it's meant to be like this. Oh, how did their friend die? What's going on? Are they going to be able to cover up? Will we figure out what's happened? Then halfway through the movie, they reveal it's the Mr. Hands thing where he got fucked to death by a horse.
Yeah.
And that's the joke from then on out, where you have to take it as seriously as you have been doing, but with the knowledge now that the guy was fucked to death by a horse.
Yeah. Ooh. I believe in you, Lolly. You can do this. Lolly, where are you losing, Lolly? Lolly, where are you losing? It's so Jover, chat. It's so Jover.
Okay.
Oh, did you see the thing? Did you see the thing from Cartoon Network's building?
No, what?
So they released a thing where they let you go like tour the inside of Cartoon Network's old building through like a little virtual camera.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But people went in there and they found so the creator I don't remember if it was the artist for Cowboy Bebop or if it was the creator of Cowboy Bebop. But they came in there whenever they were doing Toonami and airing Cowboy Bebop, and he drew Spike. He drew Spike on the wall.
Okay.
And the rumor had it that an intern came in and drew over the picture that he did with a shitty fucking cowl art. It was an intern drew over Spike's face with a shitty fucking cowl arts character smiling. Well, people use that VR thing to go in there and find the Spike picture, and sure enough, it is completely written over by a stupid dumbass Cal Arts face.
That's fucking
Yeah. I want Kevin Smith to make horror movies exclusively. Yeah, I said it. I'm not taking it back. He has like 2 good horror movies. Some of them push it. Yeah. And you can just vaguely see Spike underneath them.
Oh my god, there would be fucking murder.
Yeah. Fucking Cal Arts, yeah. Chat, I blame Akira Toriyama because he invented the art style that led to Cal Arts. That's right, chat. Without Akira Toriyama, you wouldn't have fucking Cal Arts. How do you feel? How do you feel, chat? I hope it's livid.
We may be accusing him because he's dead and he can't beat us up now.
He can't fight back, but it's true. Akira Toriyama invented the chibi art style, which no doubt influenced the writing being Anno's signature. Yeah.
God, that is so bullshit.
Yeah.
That is so bullshit.
This is why Cal Arts is the most annoying art style.
Like, it really does speak to, like, the issue right now where This younger generation has zero fucking respect for anyone that
Yeah.
came before them. Holy fuck.
Listen, it wasn't a white dude that made it, so it doesn't matter.
Ow.
Ugh.
Yep.
I'm in Paris. Oh no. It's happening.
That's your generation, lolly man.
No,
I will knock it down to normal,
Yeah.
just out of the sake of, just seeing the difference here. All right.
I don't think it's working. I'll be honest, I don't think it's working. Lolly, I think you're fumbling.
I'm already noticing that we don't take near as much damage as we did on hard.
Yeah.
Like, that is actually kind of a substantial fucking, like, holy shit.
Yeah.
So you have to choose between, like, K-pop power fantasy or will beat your ass in, like, 3 hits.
Yeah. That's why I said you need to learn how to, like, spam the dodge properly.
Yeah. But like I said, that is a little, like that kind of feels weird, because now it feels like it's on easy, and it's like, that's kind of not really what I wanted.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, have you seen Vanquish or Die yet?
No.
No? It's good. It is really good. The Wolfie for 100 fake monies. A donation just because my tax return finally got wired.
Yee!
Nice.
I'm going to finish my taxes come this Saturday, and I'm already expecting I'm going to pay in. I'm probably going to pay in like $300, which isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah. No, no. But oh yeah, but it's Vanquish or Die. Well, that's the English name for it, but it's Vanquish or Die in French. It's a French movie. But it goes over the French Revolution.
Okay.
It's the uprising in Vendée against the revolution. It specifically talks about like Vendée was like super religious, and the revolutionaries were, of course, extremist.
Yeah.
So they would go around to all the churches in the area, and they would specifically tell them that they need to the priests in the churches need to swear themselves to the revolution before their god.
Or else they'll die.
Or they'd kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it goes over that, and it's really fucking good. Like it is really, really fucking good.
Okay, that actually does sound kind of interesting.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. The back's going out, chat. My back, it blowing my back out, chat. Oh, getting about $900 in returns, travel expenses, and nighting on the job really pays for itself.
Yeah.
Nice. There's also a Ryoko from Kill la Kill drawing made by one of the Trigger artists. I bet there's a CalArts face over that one too.
Yeah, probably.
The Vendée people were literally drowned in mass. Yeah. Yeah. It's essentially covering a revolution against the revolution.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. They have some like fantastic lines in there.
So now I kind of understand why the heal is so limited.
Mm-hmm.
Because on normal, you're really not going to take that much damage.
Yeah.
So it's a thing of, I can see it where, like, later on towards the game, or maybe a new game plus, where you have all your shit, you'll want to swap it to hard just for the sake of the challenge. Because by then, you'll have all the tools you need.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. I just melted his fucking stagger bar.
Oh, yeah. What's the name again? It's Vanquish or Die. It came out last year. But yeah, it has some really good lines. Like, it shows like just how retarded the revolution was, because I guess it's just it's how retarded they were. Also, how bad just extremism in general ends up being.
Yeah.
Because there's a part where the peasants in Vindy are saying that the fields need their sun more than the war needs their sons, and one of the soldiers says, the Republic doesn't care about harvest when the army of tyrants threatens to trample liberty, and it's literally like, nigga, you need to eat, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, it's like, what? How the hell do you think this is gonna end?
Right. And it ended with them just killing all the Vindy anyways.
Yeah.
Can't believe the Spike Spiegel drawing. Yeah. It fucking sucks. Eating, what's that? Yeah. The katana is so fun to use.
It is.
You just spin like a Beyblade, and then you do this, and kill.
Yeah. Oh, critical rate. Okay.
Yep. Finally. It's about fucking time.
There we go. So now we have a little bit more chance of critical attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Chet. If you're wondering where you can watch it, you gotta get it up on a site called Remnant TV, or an app called Remnant TV, or find a place to pirate it. Describe the fucking CalArts character to me. I watched Cartoon Network up to 2015. I could probably guess it. Oh, it's not a character. It's not a character from Cartoon Network. It's literally just a CalArts generic OC that a fucking intern made. You can look up videos of it.
Yeah, drawing over the fucking face of Spike Spiegel.
Mm-hmm. Water the furrows of our field with the impure blood. French anthem is fucking glory.
You have to remember, the French are fucking weird.
French are fucking idiots.
As much as they got the reputation that they surrender all the time, the French were particularly really bad warmongers. Really, like they would go to war with fucking everybody.
Mm-hmm. Well, there are arguments to be made that the modern radical leftist movement has its foundations in like revolutionary French tactics.
Yeah, the French Revolution. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Specifically, the tactics that they use, like the whole swearing yourself to like a cause and allegiance more over anything else.
Yeah, where it's like
otherwise you get ostracized and or worse. So yeah, generic CalArts drawing with a smug kitty cat face.
I'm kind of curious.
The poster child of second wave feminism was a French woman, so there's that.
Okay.
Yes, that is true.
So on normal, you do not lose currency when you die.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Just look up the vandalized Spike drawing. You'll find it. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. It'll come up. It'll probably come up on Twitter. So my blind hatred of the French is justified. I see. Of course, chat. Of course. Always was. Remember when the French made whack food and had to cut the actual nudity in their bath episode? Where's the uncensored version, chat? Where's the uncensored version of the elf, chat? Ton of leftist theory is French. Oh yeah.
Let's go. Where the Arizona banned abortion fucking based.
Oh god.
I don't know nothing about that. I'm just a silly little fella doing my own.
This is what happens when you lose against cats, Lolly. They're taking our abortion rights. They're overturning Roe v. Wade as we speak because you can't fight a fucking cat.
Big Puss Bench Hero for Hey Lolly, watch season 2 of Reacher, like the ending. What do you call Alan Richardson fucking you in the ass and stroking dick at the same time? Jack, reach around. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Zodiac for $1, but Lolly, everything that came before to me was racist and sexist and Nazi and fascist and all needs to be torn down.
That's true. Everything he said is facts.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh, you're losing again.
Alright.
keeps spreading for $5. Fun fact: a second wave feminist tried to her socialist husband friend, another philosopher, to cuck her husband. He said no. Husband was pissed. Yeah.
Yeah. Which feminist?
Oh, there's a number of French feminists. Hang on.
Yeah, because I was gonna say it's like you're gonna have to be more specific. I don't know which one you're talking about here. There's a lot of psycho feminists that wanted to cuck their husbands.
Betty Friedan.
Oh, okay. Never forget that the women's rights movement got the right to vote in America by just emotionally manipulating all the men that were left behind by World War I.
Mm-hmm. First wave feminism is okay.
Yeah.
The second wave feminism is what I take issue with. Because it is just batshit insane bullshit.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's the thing of like, you got what you wanted, where do you go from here?
Listen, if we just call it a day and we go home because we got what we wanted, that puts a lot of people out of work.
Yeah. Pretty sure he's talking about Simone de Beauvoir, the effective founder of second wave feminism. I don't know any of these people.
Second wave feminism was founded by Betty Friedan, and I will not have these dirty fucking Francois-looking motherfuckers take that from us.
Yeah. Marquez Court for $2. Wife of Satri, Kamos said no thank you to her.
Wife of Satri.
I can't speak French.
You don't need to. It's a bad language.
First wave feminism caused prohibition.
Good. Y'all need something to fight for, you dumb assholes. We're gonna increase, but I just got a raise. Yeah, that's why it's going up.
They'll never understand. They'll never understand.
Don't report your increase in income, idiot. Man shows the eclipse to a fish. Imagine being ripped out of your comfortable life by a higher being and being exposed to the glory of the cosmos and then immediately being put back. So true.
Is the fish okay?
He did put eclipse glasses on the fish. But I think it'd be way funnier if he ripped the fish out of the water, seared its fucking eyeballs out of its skull, and dropped it back in. The only French I know is Militar sans frontières and L'Enfant terrible. That fish blind as fuck. Fish went insane. It had too much insight, chat. I wonder what America would be like if Prohibition never happened. Bless you, bless you. About the same.
Yeah, about the same. Does cooked fish eyes taste good? It's water.
Yeah.
Like, fish eyes are like 90% water.
I don't know. Our eyes are mostly water. It's cooked. Okay. Not so fun fact. The first gun control bill passed in 1934 and crime rose afterwards. Oh, yeah. Every time they do anything that involves guns, crime rises. Yeah. Because we live right on the border of fucking cartel country.
Right on the border of cartel country, and they just made a lot of innocent people criminals overnight.
Yeah. Arthur Donaldson for $2. You see the butt pounding in High Silent Hill Ascension. It's so funny seeing people like finally look at Silent Hill Ascension after it's dead. And they're like, man, this shit's fucked. And it's like, yeah, you guys should have been there for it.
It was so bad.
It was great.
They wanted to Until Dawn Silent Hill, and it's like, whoever came up with that idea should have been shot.
It was worse than Until Dawn, because they wanted to Until Dawn it, but they also wanted to have it be a fucking Twitch viewership experience.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck were you thinking? Whoever's in charge of Silent Hill, it's like, what made you think any of this would work?
Right. Joe, do you ever notice how a lot of French heroic spirits are Avengers? I'm curious. I got the Count of Monte Cristo. That's the only Avenger that matters to me.
Yep.
It's trauma sticker, yeah. Everything about Ascension is incredibly funny, and it was so disappointing that it was literally just Silent Hill people that were paying attention to what was going on.
Yeah. I mean, at least that tech demo we played, there were some ideas in it where it's like, oh, okay, I get it. Even if it didn't go anywhere near as hard as it should have with the subject matter.
No. Well, that was a different team.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we played was different from Ascension.
Yeah. Ascension
fucking-
is just completely, like, every single thing
Yeah.
about it was a bad idea.
Yes, the mini fuckwood. Gambit isn't an Avenger, chat. He's not actually French.
Yeah, he's Cajun.
That's cool French for those of you who don't know. I have a copy of Monte Cristo. I haven't read through it yet. The actual story, The Count of Monte Cristo, is good.
Yeah, it's classic. It influences a lot of shit. It's one of those things.
Bong. Only French I need to know is Putain Montel. The fuck does that mean? The most memorable thing about Ascension is the people posting cum shot whenever the hot thing came on screen. There was so much fucking glory to Ascension. It had 2 weeks to fizzle out in just brutal, burning, searing hatred. What's the game? The game we're playing? It's Ultra Age. Oh, his heroic spirits. Lol, I didn't realize we were talking Fate Grand Order. Yeah, that's what the guy was talking about. All the heroic spirits. A lot of the Avengers are French, like Charles Mollet, the Count of Monte Cristo.
Would Napoleon count?
Napoleon's an archer, but
okay.
yes.
So I was gonna say, like, he did have that thing where he came back from exile to reconquer France for revenge. So
yeah. No, they just made him like a super cool buff guy. He's one of like the only 3 guys that are just buff dudes.
Okay. I mean, I could see it either way. Where it's like archer, it's like technically.
Well, all the yeah, it's because the thing where he shot the cannon and hit the whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
That's his NP. All the character, or a lot of the character designs are based on like some sort of mythology to the historical figure. And before the myth that, quote unquote myth that he was short came, there's the myth that he was tall.
Yeah.
The myth that he was short came because people didn't like him and they made fun of him. They also said he got cucked by his wife, which
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Chad.
He was French. He was French.
He also gave him anti-divine damage because of that story. Non-canon story, chat. Non-canon. Marie Antoinette is now has an Avenger version. I saw that. I don't remember what her art actually looks like, but I saw they gave it to her. They gave her an Avenger version, which is cool, because we've had so many different versions of the same character. Yeah. I hate the stupid fucking hats, dude. I hate when they give a character a really big hat. I despise it. Goes for you, Maria or Marie. Now, trolling. I have a copy of the host. Good or not good? Ignore Twilight. I want to know if the host specifically is good.
The
talking
Stephanie
about-
Meyer thing?
System has been turned off.
Because like no, the movie sucks. It's a
Let's go
tween
back
girl
to
movie.
check the spaceship.
Yeah. Napoleon's biggest feeling is that he loved his wife too much. She was filth, but he still loved her. I think his biggest failing was that he was French.
I think his biggest failing is, you know, he lost.
Yeah. Even Doug Dimmadon's hat, especially. You don't like Alucard? And if his hat's on, no. Terrible character. Terrible design.
I guess we go up here.
Yeah.
See, Silent Hill and live streaming working at the live stream is essentially acting as communication between people or ghosts or something would be neat thoughts. Nah, it's too gimmicky. Like,
Nah, yeah, it's too gimmick. Too gimmick.
what makes something like Silent Hill cool is essentially the late 90s, early 2000s J-horror thing, where it is so unsettling and different and cold that Silent Hill 1 and 2 especially, it legitimately feels like you might have picked up like a cursed game under the couch. That is explicitly the vibe they said they wanted to hit. So it needs to feel like different. It can't feel like a gimmick. It needs to feel just this weird little game you found in the back of your collection.
What are you talking about?
What about Mario and his hat? His hat isn't oversized. It's perfectly sized.
I'm not sure. I thought it was because of the NSBs nearby, but that wasn't it. The energy is definitely moving. Hurry!
Energy's moving, man. Chat, they made Marie Antoinette cute. I can't believe it. And they also gave her massive fucking tits.
New Avengers, Dante and Marie are alter designs are pretty fucking neat.
Yeah, I don't like Dante's design. I don't like his new design.
Downhill 1 2 has that great uncanny valley of a game. Oh yeah, 3 too, but 3 is a bit more refined. So 3 is like, it's still really fun, but different vibe from what I'm talking about.
3 is my least favorite of the original 3 games. Yeah, here's your first boss. 3 is my least favorite of the games, but like it's probably the most well put together of them.
Yeah. I'd say 4 has moments of nailing that kind of like, you know, what the hell did I just, you know, play vibe. Mainly the really psychological moments where you're in the room and it's fucking with you. Those are really cool. PT had some pretty good fucking moments.
If the enemy's ever too far away, remember you always have access to
the whip.
Yeah. Because you will need that for the second boss. Or is it really cursed feeling too? 4 has specific moments, and they all take place in the apartment instead of like just in the natural environment.
Yeah.
Which is that's what makes a lot of it a problem.
Yeah.
Like it is really cool in Silent Hill 4 to like be in the room and like do the peephole thing or like see things change in the room. Or one of my favorites is like looking out on the sidewalk and just seeing like time and society move as normal.
Yeah.
But everything for you is fucked up. Like it's that ideal of like being on the other side of the double-sided mirror.
Yeah. Another big aspect of it famously is you're peeping on the neighbor girl, and then you leave for a bit.
The Robbie bunny moves.
Yeah, and the bunny moves and is looking at you. It's like stuff like that, where it's the small detail stuff.
Right, here's the part where he becomes a boss.
All right. That is pretty cool. It shows little sparkles to telegraph where he's going to land. Yep. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually a pretty good way to kind of indicate what he's going to do.
Yeah. He has your own teleport that you have.
Yeah.
Like I got to this boss and I was like, oh man, he's just a reskin. That sucks. Then you get to phase 2 and you're like, oh, he's a boss. And then he goes to phase 3 and you go, oh. You guys play Snatcher? I have. Good game. God of 4 is good, but it really made me self-conscious about being cut. Chad, I think you need to get off the wiki. That wiki's not good for you.
What?
It's run by a psychopath, chat.
I looked up the Silent Hill 4 wiki, and now you know what? I think pedophilia might be okay.
I think it might be okay. Maybe those kids have something coming, you know? Have you ever thought of personas that party members could have in a game? Recent ones, I thought it was Moriarty, Maui, and Adam Worth.
I don't know. It depends on the theme of the game.
I've never really thought up personas for party members as much as I've thought of just personas for the games in general.
Yeah.
Because I don't care about what personas my party members have, because like in modern Persona games, actually no, in Persona games in general, you're carrying the fucking show.
Yeah. Your party members will have like dedicated roles, but still not going to be as good as like shit you yourself spec into.
Yeah. It's just the nature of JRPGs where they almost always make the player character
a god,
the most powerful character, specifically because it's who you have the most control over. It's who you get to spec from the beginning. Oh, Nostradamus is a persona. Showed him Moriarty's cool. I fucking don't think so. Not a fan of Moriarty, buddy.
Okay, so you just
I was gonna say, he decreases the size of the arena.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
So on hard mode, he has abilities that you didn't get to see, which sucks because they're cool. But on top of it decreasing the size of the arena, he also has like little fucking knives he sends out.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll get to see here what I was talking about with like his Dante shit.
Yeah. That is kind of cool that he changes weapons in cutscene and kind of uses the powers of the weapons.
Yep.
All right.
Amazing. I had no idea the energy would be so strong.
What's your opinion on Toad's hat?
Now
Oversized,
too,
bad
the energy is
character.
irrelevant. We still don't have a spaceship here. It was all in vain.
You okay, dude?
You okay, bro? You good, dog?
Are you okay?
The NSB troops are rushing in from over there.
Damn, can't we get a moment to rest? How are we
Yeah.
going to defeat them
That's on the
all?
Fail Frame games. Fail Frame is pretty fucking fun.
Oh, yeah.
They're pretty good.
Finally time
So that
to
means
see
you don't
what
like
this body can
Megumin's
do.
hat? Her hat is decently sized. New Dante's is kind of weird, but I still think it's a good one. And as a reference to the drama CD of Dante's. I don't like them. The third design is nice because it like swaps things up, but I've grown too attached to the fucking what's his face's design. The artist of Danganronpa's design.
What did you do?
I generated an electromagnetic
EMP.
wave using
What?
the energy absorbed
EMP.
from the Mechatrap well earlier.
And that's some French. Terror Belli de Cus Passus, which means terror in war, ornament in peace. It was inscribed on the ceremonial batons of French marshal.
Huh.
I guess you can do all sorts of things. I was wondering what happened.
Looks like a Danganronpa character because it's the same artist. Same
Yes,
artist also
you're
did.
amazing. But next time.
No, not
we'll
the
try to
one
at least
that
make it
he
visible.
linked. The
Let's get
original
out of here
character
before they
is
wake
done by the
up.
Danganronpa artist. Same with Cleopatra. I wouldn't be opposed to getting like a Cleopatra altar.
I fucking swear Elvis sounds like Claptrap. It's not Claptrap.
It's not Claptrap. It is a guy though. It's that one guy saying that he wanted to fuck the voice actor. You're gay. Damn, it's Ron Paul. Okay. So, I've seen this exact highway layout in Scarlet Nexus. Which leads me to believe this might just be like Asian road infrastructure and or
really the
based off a
correct
specific
spot?
place in Japan.
It would not be that surprising. Because they do like to reference their own actual locations more than a few times.
New Dante's art is made by a different guy, the one who drew the design in the drama CD. I figured as much. I mean, I know he's not the guy that did the Danganronpa one because he did the OG, and I do not have the confidence in the Danganronpa guy to change up his art style that much.
Surely the shelter will have a spaceship, right?
What's your guys' favorite historical event in the world? World War II kicked
Well,
off the greatest
it's the
technological
place from which
expansion known to
Orville
man.
first launched to in
Yeah.
space. There must be a spaceship remaining.
We all recognize this from the SN demo. Yeah, like it's got to be something fucking in Japan or Korea or some shit.
All right, let's do this. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll, baby. It's time to kill dodos, Lolly. No!
It won't take them automatically.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god, they're actual dodos.
Yeah. Fuck them up, Lolly. They're organic beings. So use the katana. When Cain killed Abel, that was pretty peak, not gonna lie. It was pretty good, pretty good. How long is this game? Lolly beat the first boss. I had 5 like actual bosses. I don't consider just anything with a health bar a boss. I consider things that are like actually unique a boss. I reached 5, and I'm pretty sure there are at least 2, maybe 3 more unique bosses before I beat the game. I'm sorry, before the end of the game. So, maybe about 20% of the way through the game now.
Okay.
It does have a free DLC that comes with it if you get the game. That you gotta like. it's free, but you need to get it off the storefront. That is just
Different frequency.
a completely unique roguelike mode, which it sounded interesting. I would like to check it out eventually. Ollie, what's your opinion on the World of Darkness series, the Vampire the Masquerade series?
It's pretty cool. I'm not super into it, but it's pretty cool. I mean, I like Bloodlines a lot.
Yeah, Bloodlines is great. Everything else, I haven't played the tabletop, and the people in charge of the tabletop are insufferable.
Yeah.
I know of every single model since the foundation of Orbit. I'm sure of it.
I thought you would know all about.
I want Stellar Blade, but we have Stellar Blade at home. This plays significantly different from Stellar Blade.
Yeah, it is very different.
Stellar Blade is like mixing 3 different games and refusing to commit to one. This just commits to coping that sweet DMC5 style.
Give me the orb.
It's a new porn bot in chat. It might be. What about the werewolf spinoff? What about it, chat?
Sexually aggressive redhead or shy brunette with some very specific taste behind the scenes. I don't fucking know. Are you talking about people you know? Like, who are these people? What are their names?
Who are these people?
Can't just come at me with something that dry. You gotta have a backstory here. What the fuck you talking about? What's the context?
Yeah.
About the werewolf spinoff? I never really played it. My brother likes it, but I never really played it.
Non-existent chat.
It's a hypothetical. Hypothetical about what? What's the context? What's the setup here? What's the story? What's your thesis statement?
Nice. Looks like we can travel to the shelter safely and comfortably.
These people are Team Rocket, Jesse, James, and Meowth.
Who are these people?
I'm watching the Berserk series. Really fuck with a dog.
Yeah, apparently the Berserk 97 DVD that came out from Discotheque is like fucking selling gangbusters.
Really?
I looked up the DVD on Amazon. Apparently they're going for like $100 now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a thing of like, yeah, they as even though Discotheque is fucked up and really should not be held in any good regard, it seems they were able to squeak past that controversy.
Yee. There you go. Now you do a shockwave when you swap.
There we go.
Not a porn, but Eid is a Muslim holiday. Chat, we're not Muslim.
Says you, inshallah.
Inshallah. No spam. Chat knows better. No spam. No spam, or you get hidden, and or I ban you. And if I ban you, there's no way for me to unban you. YouTube literally just does not let me. You are a Muslim now, brothers. I reject your humanity, chat. What happened with Discotheque? Woke crap or something worse? The people in charge of Discotheque are massive pieces of shit.
Yeah, the lovely complex shit that just went down. That Discotheque was involved with that. That was the company that hired Jello Apocalypse, and he outright admitted that they hated a lot of the shit they're doing behind the scenes.
Hope it works.
Yeah, and then the fucking owner of Discotheque came out and tried to play damage control by blaming people for being angry about it.
Yeah.
So massive piece of shit, but they had the fucking distribution rights to something that is a very hot product right now.
Hey,
Yeah.
Elvis, what are you doing?
And from what I understand, they didn't fuck with it. I mean, I didn't expect they would fuck with it, but they didn't fuck with it. They only fuck with the niche stuff, the stuff they know they can get away with.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So they got no respect for what they work on, yeah.
Is giving me the silent treatment.
Think Muslims are gonna be the new religion in America? No.
Chat, there are already Muslims in America.
Yeah, it's like there's already Muslims. Like if you mean dominant religion, no.
Elvis, are you still alive over there? What's going on?
Dimitri Rameau in his Dimitri fucking Monroe, his video explained that they have been shit on even before the Jello Apocalypse situation. They have.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be tricky to move this thing.
What game is it? I'm gonna hit you, chat. I'm gonna hit you.
We
Bring
should start
Shintoism to
checking
the
this
States. I would love
nearby.
Shintoism. I really love I love how every time like some fucking Western company goes over to Japan to do a fucking study on religion over there, like they always Japan doesn't have a word for religious, and the closest approximation would be a word that means religious extremism. So whenever you see those polls that are like, Japan's 80% atheist or anything like that, it's because they're going around the people in Japan asking them, hey, are you a
fucking
religious
terrorist?
Yeah, are you a religious extremist? And of course, fucking 90% of the people they ask are gonna be like, no.
It's like, the fuck you talking about, dude?
Yeah. Seg $165. Apropos of nothing. If you had to choose a sexually aggressive redhead or a shy brunette with very specific taste behind the scenes, who would you pick? I don't like redheads.
What scenes? What scenes are we talking about here? We filming a movie? What scenes?
Yeah. Islam in the U.S. already got swallowed by the cult of consumerism. All religions will fall at the feet of our one true Lord and Savior, money.
Money.
Money. If you're a Miko
Something
shrine
turned
maiden, you're
on.
automatically religious.
Is
Yeah.
it working?
Kind of comes with the whole
No, the power
gig,
source
you know?
isn't being supplied properly.
Japan is Shintoism and a cultural standard. Outside of that, the majority are not practicing religious people.
Let's go to the underground
It's
power
the
facility.
passive religion of like the U.S. middle America, where like a lot of people are just passively Christian, but they don't actually actively practice the faith. It's just they've grown up with around a lot of people, you know, passively believing in God. Like they don't worship God, but it's like, you know, I think there's a big man watching. Just likes Batman, Joker, ban him. It's a turn of phrase.
Turning what phrase? But now redhead. Redhead's usually okay.
I don't like redheads.
That's understandable. Bad redhead will just be like, what fucking worst thing ever.
You need a platform to get that ball over there, by the way.
Yeah.
Platform in this arena.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to spot it.
Wrong. Colder. Warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Okay, so... Oh, yep, I spot now. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. I can figure out just let me kill all these dodos.
Use religion for morals and give journal lessons to kids that need lessons the kids need to learn that week. Yeah. They don't say Hail Marys before they eat, but if anything bad happens to them, they say a prayer for me. Cold.
So I gotta turn down, or take down a platform and move it over here in order for it to work. Okay. Okay.
No.
And I tried. Is there any kind of grapple?
There's no grappling. So are the levels more linear than DMC, or linear like with DMC, or more open-ended? After this, there is a semi-open world level.
Okay.
On the right track.
Ah, damn it.
You do have a ledge grab in this game, by the way.
Is it a specific command, or does he do it
No,
automatically?
he'll automatically do it. Just I don't think you can
Okay.
dash into the corner of things. I think that fucks it up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Shinto isn't perfect, but it's my personal preferred religion for sure. It's a very passive religion. I don't think it really demands anything of you.
Yeah, just go to the shrine on New Year's. That's about it. Even then, that's just a thing you do for fun. Okay. I figured it out.
DMC, like, I'm finally so tired of Souls likes. Yeah, well, I've had my eye on this game for a little while, and after we played fucking
Stellar Blade.
I was like, well, this is also a Korean game, and I'll let me give it a shot. And I was like, okay, so this is Stellar Blade is like the discount version of like Scarlet Nexus and Sekiro, and this is the discount version of DMC. So I immediately prefer this over what I played of Stellar Blade because I like DMC more than Scarlet Nexus and
Sekiro.
Sekiro.
I don't understand why so many games copy fucking Scarlet Nexus. I mean, it's like, it was okay.
It's just a very specific way that Stellar Blade presents itself, and a couple peculiar things with the combat that makes it feel a lot like Scarlet Nexus. Also, chat, something amazing. I hate this UI. This fucking UI sucks dick, and I hate the fact that it's one of the bigger things that Dark Souls has done for gaming is make this the default shitty fucking UI. However, at least this game doesn't put my fucking abilities on a goddamn cooldown like Scarlet Nexus does. Or not Scarlet Nexus. Well, yeah, Scarlet Nexus, but like Stellar Blade. Fucking hate that cooldown bullshit. I complained about it in Spider-Man, and I will continue to complain about it every time it shows up from now on. I'm playing a goddamn fucking action game, not a goddamn mobile game. It's like Nier without the tits or the ass. It doesn't play like Nier. It plays more like Devil May Cry.
It plays a lot more like Devil May Cry with a little bit of Bayonetta. A little bit.
Souls like DMC, like when are we gonna get a Ninja Gaiden? Like no one likes Ninja Gaiden. There's a reason that series failed. Scarlet Nexus was an anime in motion. It did also have an anime. Spider-Man 2 does that. Yeah, like I said. Code Vein was good. Code Vein was, yeah, that was fun. Cooldown should be for ultimates and shit. Yeah. It was one of my really big like complaints about Final Fantasy 16. Was the entire game is based around you having a bunch of abilities on fucking cooldown like I'm playing a goddamn mobile game. And it's like, it's fine, the game works, but you know it would be way, way better
just not doing
if
that.
I didn't have that.
Yeah.
If that was not a thing. If the game was built around the fact that I have unlimited access to these abilities. Except for the ultimate. Fine, put the ultimate on a fucking cooldown. I understand, I shouldn't be able to do fucking Mega Flare every goddamn 2 seconds, or Giga Flare, whichever one it was.
It's the power production facility terminal.
Ninja Gaiden's fun, though.
You have to take this
Ninja
key
Gaiden
card
fun.
in order to connect the power source.
Orphism is proto-Gnosticism? I don't know, I don't celebrate Orphism. Leviathan DLC is coming this month. Yeah, the 26th, I think. The environments look very beautiful.
Let's go back.
There we go.
I hope they add some more outfits to the game. They added like the one outfits post launch. I think right before we got the first DLC, and then they didn't add anything else. We ever gonna get Way of the Samurai? Like, I just like another Way of the Samurai game.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Rise of the Ronin is kinda like that, but not really at all.
Was he gonna feel like the Square didn't let the DMC devs go out? Well, if you look behind the scenes of Final Fantasy 16, there were so many hands in that fucking bucket.
Yeah.
Like before the game released, they started throwing out names like you have the Kingdom Hearts team working on it, you have the DMC team working on it, you have this, you have that, and it's like I'm liking all these names you're throwing out, but that's a lot of hands in the bucket, man.
Yeah, they were so scared of it ending up like 15 again.
Yeah. You want to know a game that got fucked over? Apparently, Dragon's Dogma 2 had a team of like 500 people.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And significantly less fucking dev time than the modern AAA game. So it is once again a matter of, man, someone at Capcom really hates Itsuno because they will not give him the shit he deserves.
Ancient modes of transportation are so complicated.
Alright.
Leviathan DLC for Mass Effect 3 came out in 2012, silly Billy. Kill yourself. You ever consider summoning Lamb? It's been a while since he's been in this world. Talking about Lambda? In which case, I already got 2 copies of her. It's funny to look back and remember how much Japanese devs were struggling near the 7th and earlier 8th gens. It was just because they kept trying to appeal to America, and that was ostracizing the only people that actually bought their games.
Oh, yeah. Explicitly, they wanted the Call of Duty audience. It was that fucking period of time. And they struggled for a long-ass time to come back. A lot of JRPG franchises died because of that shit.
Well, Devil May Cry almost died.
Yeah.
The entire reason we got DMC Devil May Cry was because Capcom wanted a Western studio to make Devil May Cry to bring in the COD Bro audience. And if you believe the guy who directed DMC, he explicitly said his initial vision for DMC Devil May Cry was something a lot more akin to what would have been a remake of DMC 1. And Capcom said, no, we don't want it to look anything like Devil May Cry. You need to make something new. Jody, you need more than copies of Chloe. I don't want to fuck the child, chat. I don't want it. I don't want it.
There we go.
What was Way of the Samurai? It was like a not a hack and slash. It was like a beat 'em up where you played a samurai, a funny little samurai.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah, you gotta create your character. There's a pretty big emphasis placed on pseudo RPG elements for the character, and mainly it was katanas.
Yeah.
Getting a bunch of different katanas. They were fun. Boo.
They're both ass. But yeah, no, Way of the Samurai was really fucking cool.
It was. Fate Samurai Remnant DLC 2 coming out in April 2018 or April 18th. Jesus fuck. It is. I forget what they said it was going to be about. It was going to focus a lot more on story. The first one was really lighthearted. The second one's going to be more serious, and then the third one is supposed to, I think, it's supposed to be directly connected to characters that the main character of Samurai Remnant is friends with.
Oh, okay.
Which clue are we? Oh, Prism Ilia. Right. Yeah, the lollies that have to sexually accost each other to charge their mana. Their edgy marketing also didn't help DMC Devil May Cry. A lot of people didn't get it. Well, none of the people... the big thing about that age is they wanted to bring in new people to these franchises, not understanding that the only people that gave a shit about their franchises were people that were seeking them out because they were different.
Yeah.
Just taking the gameplay and moving it over and giving it to a Western audience, like... If you just took DMC3's combat and then fucking put a shitty military sim skin over top of it, people wouldn't buy it. They'd hate it. It'd be dog shit. Doesn't matter how good the combat is. It's just so fucking generic and boring to even think about.
Yeah, it was that dumbass paradox of you need to boost your sales, so don't make yourself unique. Make yourself look like everybody else.
And that happened with fucking everything, including Ninja Gaiden got hit the same way.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3.
Yeah. All of them.
Yeah.
No one was safe.
Fucking Ninja Gaiden, fucking Resident Evil, fucking DMC. Like, all of them got hit with that shit of, you need to appeal to America. Lost Planet's probably the most tragic case.
Yeah.
Because, like, Lost Planet started off as, like, a legitimately interesting, hey, what if you have Monster Hunter but added mechs? It's like, okay, that's kind of cool. Then it turned into literally Killzone. Like, Lost Planet 3 was literally Killzone.
Yeah. By the way, to meme, Dante is a queer cowboy icon, has left Ninja Theory. Yeah. Dong, dong, dong.
You pussy.
Who's working on Hellblade 2?
Fucking, isn't it Ninja Theory?
I was gonna say, is it Ninja Theory? Yeah. So Ninja Theory released that statement where they're like, yeah, what people want are shorter games. Yeah, I think it was just that. I think it was just, people want shorter games.
Yeah, shorter,
now.
more concise games.
Yeah.
It was something like that.
And people were like, yeah, these guys get it. These guys know what we want. And I was like, no, the fuck they don't.
Yeah,
these guys haven't put out a fucking good game in years. Turn around. Go pick that up.
Oh.
There's your new best fucking friend.
Okay.
This is a mix between Red Queen from DMC5 and the Gun Lance from Monster Hunter.
Okay, that's kind of interesting. So how do you swap out the
Go pause and swap out that first one for the Gunblade. So even without any upgrades, the Gunblade is just better across the board and serves the same function of being neutral against everything. I'm sorry, it's neutral against mechanical creatures, and its gunshots deal extra damage to biological creatures. And leave a bleed effect sometimes.
It kind of looks like the fucking Monado from Xenoblade.
Yeah, design-wise it looks like the Monado, but functionality-wise it's Red Queen and Gun Lance.
It looks cool.
Yeah.
That
I like Hellblade 1, but not that much. I fucking hate Hellblade 1, dude. I despise it.
We playing Squall now?
They wanted a piece of the U.S. market since Japan only made up about 20% of the game sales, whereas the U.S. continues to make up about 40% of all sales. Oh yeah, America is a huge market, but the problem is they don't understand that the average person in America that buys games are people that buy the same game every fucking year with FIFA.
Yeah.
And buy the same game every fucking year with Call of Duty. And buy the same game every fucking year with fucking Assassin's Creed. Like, they make up this large portion of the market, but they literally only buy the same game again and again and again.
Yeah, I mean, it's the yearly release bullshit that they got everybody into.
I did the 2chan thread with Japs talking about Western Silent Hill games being shit. Then at the end, one talks about being excited for Uncharted 3.
I gotta love JP posters.
Yeah. What did Ninja Theory make? Didn't they make Ghost of Tsushima? No.
No,
Ghost of Tsushima was Sucker
Punch.
Sucker Punch is a good studio, and it sucks that they will probably... They take, what, 10, 11 years to make a fucking game?
Yeah, right?
No.
Maybe.
I would say don't do that. That one, I would say do, because it deals damage.
It does. And it's along the path, so if you're surrounded, you can hit somebody in the back.
Yep. Sure, don't forget buying $40 battle passes every 3 months. Unless you're Destiny, chat, in which case you have to buy a $100 expansion and buy the $40 battle pass.
Guess what? We can get another one. In that case, I will go ahead and get the Critical Rage.
Sucker Punch has some great game series. Sly Cooper, Infamous, and Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, they only have like 3-4 game series, but all of them are bangers. Here's the Japanese game devs are now going to start chasing after China bucks. Well, they already semi-chase after that market already.
Yeah, with gotchas.
Yeah.
Because China is fucking addicted to gotchas.
Yeah. China is a massive market. China, America, and Japan are the three biggest markets for gotchas.
Yeah. No, for all. Remember when God of War 4 came out and had color-coded enemies for different weapons and was praised for it? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Shit was awful.
Yeah, the fact that you have that entire section where it's like, you need to go back to your cabin and get the Blades of Chaos because it's the only way that you can fight the minions from hell. And it's like, I don't give a shit. This is boring.
And then they made the Blades of Chaos not fun.
Yeah, made the Blades of Chaos not fun by making them sluggish like the fucking axe.
And it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Ninja Theory did Heavenly Sword, DMC, and Hellblade. Yeah, DMC and Hellblade are both bad games. Heavenly Sword's not that bad, honestly. I will say that. I don't hate that one. But you know what's a better Heavenly Sword, chat? The hit video game Fuel. Yeah. Bet you don't remember that one.
No, I don't. What are you
What
talking
do you mean
about?
you don't? What do you mean you don't?
The fuck you talking about?
What do you mean you don't remember Fuel? You're joking, right? You have to remember Fuel. Hey, hang on. Might have the wrong game. I think I do. Yeah, I got the wrong game. Shit. Fucking... It wasn't Gas. Chat, what had the game... Oh god, this isn't gonna go anywhere. What had the game with the white female protagonist with dark hair? She wore a tan jacket and I think a white shirt underneath it.
What?
It was an action game. Came out PS3 era.
Are you talking about Wet?
Wet! There you go. Yeah, Wet.
We could talk about this.
Yeah. The hit video game Wet.
Yeah.
People are still making videos on this game in the year of our Lord 2023.
Guys, it looked like a fucking Grindhouse movie. Isn't that wacky?
It was a cool third-person shooter.
I got a case of the wackies.
Yeah. You know what we need? We know what series needs a comeback? Painkiller.
That would be
I
kind of
take
cool.
it back. Painkiller does need a comeback. There's a series that I keep calling Painkiller, which is not Painkiller. Yeah, not Painkiller. Maximum Chaos? No.
Maximum Overdrive? What are you thinking of?
hang on. No, that's what. Third-person... no, first-person shooter? First-person shooter, you're a guy in a purple shirt. Yeah, it was all about being super over the top.
Total Overdose?
Total Overdose, that sounds right. Let me look it up.
Yeah, because that was basically...
Yeah, Total Overdose is fucking great. Third-person shooter.
It was basically like a Max Payne clone, but the joke of it was like over-the-top Mexico. Yeah. It was great.
I would love to see that game come back.
That would be
Total
really
Overdose
cool.
was fantastic.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, chat. If you've never seen Total Overdose, look up videos of it because it is incredibly fun. The feeling that I kept getting whenever I was playing this, like from the start of it, is I was like, this really feels like a PS2 game that was upscaled to like be on the PS4.
Yeah,
like it has that type of like jank fun to it.
That jank fun carried by like a really weird gimmick. It's like, yeah, that's totally PS2.
Yeah.
Kids these days will never understand.
Yeah. The only thing about Heavenly Sword I remember is that the side character Kai, who was a cat girl, she was cute. Yeah. She had a weird nose though. It looked cheap, I remember. It's a good game. So it was a Max Painkiller? No, its gimmick was slow-mo.
Yeah.
It was a third-person shooter where you did slow-mo shit, and honestly kind of played a little bit more like a more fluid Dead to Rights than Max Payne.
It really encouraged the idea of like combos. It was one of those like shooter combo games where it wanted you to hit enemy, explosion to get a bunch of enemies. Like it was crazy.
Yeah, it was literally just about being as over top as humanly possible, and the story's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Very, very fun game.
Like, if anyone remembers demo discs, the days of the demo discs, you could, the mission that was in the demo, you had to, like...
the farm mission, yeah?
Yeah.
Because it was the same demo disc that came with Destroy All Humans 2, yeah.
You had to shoot up a weed farm, and like, the end of it is you... The end of it is you, like, blow up the fertilizer tanks, and it literally does a thing with the main guy back jumps, shooting guys during a massive explosion. And literally a guitar twang is playing as it happens. It's fucking great.
Yeah. Looks like Mexican Kiryu. He kind of was. Fuck, what was the plot of the game?
I think it's a thing where, like, drug dealers kill your girlfriend. It was a very simple story.
I couldn't remember if they killed your girlfriend or if they killed your sister or something like that. But, yeah, drug dealers fuck over a female family member of some sort, if I remember correctly, and you go on a revenge.
Yeah, main guy whoops their ass.
Yeah.
As he is wont to do.
Yep. Bulletstorm from Randy should really be in jail. Pitchford. Yeah. Bulletstorm was just a mediocre game, but what makes it a good game is getting the Duke Nukem DLC pack.
Which they put minimum effort into because Randy despises Duke Nukem.
He does too. Which now they might be getting bought out by 2K, which is even worse because like. Oh, you haven't seen Duke Nukem in fucking 10 years? Well, guess what, asshole? When Duke Nukem does come back, 12 years actually. When Duke Nukem does come back, it's gonna be in a microtransaction infested hell.
Yeah.
Overpriced DLC pack. I think it was like $5.
Yep.
To be fair, $5 for a voice pack is like overpriced, but at the same time, I come from fighting games where you're paying $3 for a voice pack.
Yeah.
And they're just announcers.
$3 for a voice pack and then like $7 for colors.
Yeah, $7 for colors and $20 for a character.
I'll be right back.
2K is a horrible studio. Yeah, a horrible publisher.
Oh yeah. It is literally from the frying pan straight into the fire.
Yeah. What played like an arcadey version of Max Payne? I still stand by the game being great and had a bitching soundtrack. I don't know about great. It was too clunky for its own good. Too clunky to be very fun on a replay, but it was over the top enough and fun enough to play through for the first time and walk away with fond memories. And that for games of the PS3 era specifically, that is like the highest commendation you can give them because there's not very many of PS3 games that I repeatedly come back to. There's Final Fantasy 13, DMC4. There's at least one more. I know damn well there's at least one more. Every once in a blue moon, I'll play GTA 4, Metal Gear Solid 4. I'll come back to that yearly. I'll never forget them taking the WWE games from THQ. Yeah, Che, remember WWE Sucker Punch, or I think it was Friday Night Smackdown. I think that was just what it was called, Friday Night Smackdown. Where you could climb the wall up onto the giant fist, and then you could jump from the giant fist onto the ring, or even just onto the fucking concrete. Infamous 2. I haven't done a replay of Infamous or Infamous 2 in quite some time. They're fun, but I think I had my fill of them. Okay, I'll stand with it being clunky. I do remember that, but the soundtrack was top notch in my opinion. I don't remember any songs that really stood out to me. Thoughts on the Darkness games? They're fun. They're fun. Did we? No, I think Lolly played one of the Darkness games on stream, on one of his streams. Monday Night Combat? No, it was a WWE game by THQ. I think it was just I think it was just called SmackDown or something like that. Thoughts on Too Human? That was a game for PS3. No, that was I'm thinking of Remember Me.
That was that shitty, not Nordic sci-fi game.
Too Human?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the one that caused the lawsuit and got taken down. So you can't buy Too Human and you can't buy X-Men Destinies.
Yeah, it's flat out an illegal game.
Yeah, which I own. I own X-Men Destinies. I didn't get a copy of Too Human, but I owned X-Men Destinies. And
I bring guitar. I bring guitar.
Guitar.
All right, give me. Oh god, almost tripped on the Wendy's. Take the guitar. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
It's cold. It's cold on my leg. I'm wearing shorts. It's cold.
It is cold.
It's cold.
Okay.
It's cold. It's
so there
cold.
you go. All right. Hey, that is Ultra Age. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Ultra Age.
Yeah.
It's also wet.
Yeah, it's raining out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Where did I put the pick?
I have over 100 hours in RE4 Remake and over 10 playthroughs on it. I've had my fill of RE4. It's fun. It's a game you've played so much to the point you have no desire to play it anymore. Any MMO that I get into, I will always hit that point.
Yeah. Just kind of the nature of them.
What stream did you get kicked out of your home, Shota? Was that Xbox 2 stream or Yakuza stream? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about when I said they weren't renewing mine and Irishman's lease?
That was like, what, third or fourth Yakuza stream?
No fucking clue.
Alright, I can't find the pick anywhere.
Oh my god, the pick's in here.
No, it's probably, I'm being honest, probably in the bag somewhere. Where did I put the bag?
You need to play it like one of those finger instruments.
Yeah.
You set it flat on your lap and you go pluck it.
Yeah, like the hippies?
Yeah, like the hippies. I forget what they're called. It's an Asian instrument.
Yeah.
Ever read the Witchblade comics? Yeah.
I cannot find the pick anywhere. We might have to go pickless. The guitar stream on Tuesday. I said I would bring it. Alright, here. Let me. Okay, I'm going to try this.
Fuck it, we doing it finger style.
So it's...
Well, you can't even do it regular style.
There we go. Okay. I get my fat. Okay, there we go. Turn into wood chip Shota.
Perish.
Alright. Like I said, I have no pick, so there's going to be a pain in the ass here. Or did I just put it in the wrong pocket? I did not. Okay. Okay. Two Humans What Led to Silicon Knights going bankrupt. Studio well liked by Nintendo, which was more during the 6th gen. They made really bad decisions. Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. Just do fingerstyle, loser.
Fucking hobo.
Alright. Yeah. So here we go. It's... Play cowboy butt sex.
Play the cowboy button six.
Should I know you got an arrowhead or something you can use as a pick? I genuinely don't know where it went. It was in my pocket. It probably fell out while I was driving, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, it don't matter.
It's too deep.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't matter. Show some passion and depression. Got something in my front pocket for you. You gonna slam the minor chord for 5 hours or something? Yeah, right?
That's the plan.
Okay. You gotta learn your chords before you learn anything. Does that mean nuclear take by one of some team and try Ride to Hell again? Open world biker game can be good if it's done right. I mean, that's just Lost and Damned. That's just GTA 4. That's Lost and Damned.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Okay. Shota, can you sing? He will not sing. He will not sing.
I can play any percussion instrument. I don't think I retained any of my guitar skills.
Yeah. Slowly but surely here. Yeah, slowly but surely. We are set back by the fact that I don't have the pick. I think the guitar's out of tune, and I'm not supposed to be in this venue. But, you know, we're gonna have a good night here. This is terrible. Okay. Who's worse, Lolly or Troy Baker?
Yeah.
At least I have an excuse. I've only been doing this for like a month.
Listen, Lolly's playing to an audience of a bare minimum of 318 people, which is more people than Troy Baker ever played.
That is true. Pick ran away, didn't want to end up like the last guitar. Let's get my daughter's bar mitzvah for this concert. Play Freebird. There we go. I left my dog with a white woman to listen to this. Okay. Yeah. Would you like to try? Here, you go ahead and try.
I'm going to absolutely shred these fucking chords, chat.
Do it.
Let me see how fast I can play, chat. Let me see how fast I can strum. My hands are bleeding. Hey, La Bamba.
Yeah, I don't think you can do metal on this.
My fucking ears. Play Meatwad's Campfire Song. Oh yeah, it's all E majors, Lolly. You can do E major.
Yeah. Like I said, if I can figure out where that pick went.
Wake up at 6 a.m. with only 6 hours of sleep for this? Only 6 hours?
Not a true fan. Alright.
I like that the guitar has just enough clearing to touch the ceiling.
I know, right?
I sleep in a tin can made for my tomb.
Terrible, Shota. Terrible. Check your car seat. No, I know for a fact to put it in my pocket, so it's either going to be in the car seat or it fell out somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I have extra picks, but they're at home. Because they give you a little baggie full of them.
Yeah.
And they're like, what, $1 each? It's like, yeah, they ain't nothing. They ain't nothing.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Disgusting, honestly.
Total Overdose. Haven't heard that name in years. Good game.
Shota, isn't your dad in a band?
Yeah. Listen, we both play drums, all right? Like I said, I can play any percussion instrument on this planet, from the wishbone to an entire drum set. Flip my ass upside down. And at one point in time, I could play guitar. Like I said, I don't think I retained any of those.
Any news on the new Berserk chapter? April 26th. It's official.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like we're going to get some chapters this summer.
Yeah.
Which I'm definitely hyped for. So I'm going to get the Apocalypse Now video finished sometime next few days. Yeah. Maybe about Friday, Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's good. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's a good estimate.
Jody can play a triangle and cowbell, chat.
Yeah.
You play the skin flute? I don't do reeds, chat. I don't do reeds. They're not people.
You know what? Actually, you might look at the floor real quick, because when I hand you your money, it might have fell out there. Of course, the thing's so damn tiny that if it fell on the floor, it probably flew somewhere, so... Which is one of those things of, like, just look for a little pink pick.
Well, there is no pick.
Okay, so even if it is on there, it probably fell somewhere else.
There is no pink.
I'm not too worried about it, because I have a little baggie full of them.
Right.
Yeah, they ain't nothing.
I did used to have some guitar picks, but if I had them anywhere, they'd be on that.
Yeah.
It's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Devastator trading card box set, chat, full of lollies.
Oh my god, that's just straight up child porn.
Hey! It's mine! Don't touch it! That's my Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Oh yeah, Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. Oh, I'm fucking nutting, baby. Oh!
You'll find it in the washing machine eventually. Probably. So, but base for $3 in Duke voice. Shut the fuck up. I'm not even supposed to be in this flashback.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, it's my Dragon Ball Super card game Miraculous Revival box set. The one that I didn't get Gogeta in because God hates me and laughs every time I try to be happy.
Okay, so I did not find the pick.
Found a pick.
But I found a little baggie with 2 little picks in it. I don't even know where this came from. Holy shit. That is divine providence right there. Alright, so let me try this. Okay. So
I made a grave error.
Sioka for 10 fake mines. Berserk Saga made me see the manga with other eyes, and I'd like to thank you for that. April 26th, getting a new chapter. It's gonna be fucking good.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I always Jenga shit?
So I'm getting the opening of the song. I'm getting it kind of down, where it's you strum the bass chord, the bass strings. I'm only doing the one bass string at the top, so it's you have that, so it's. move to the other chord. I haven't gotten the chords after that, because that's basically the whole strumming pattern. It's... Because it's... Play Rock the Dragon. Now I'm trying to do Horse with No Name, because that's the easiest one. So it's... It's coming together. Yeah, I stated it's coming together. It's coming together.
A M C D F A M E A M E.
Yeah. The thing that fucked me up trying to learn the strumming pattern is I would only hear down, down, up, down, up, down. So I thought you had to do the whole thing together. Mm-hmm. No. You do that in the beginning, but you do the bass string. Yeah. Technically, you do both. So it's like the top two bass strings. Technically, but I just do the one to get that twang, and then it's that thing. So it's coming together, slowly but surely. It's coming together. Just saying, my pup is listening, so make it good. Guitar Hero eventually. Yeah, a lot of Horse No Name just has the two chords. Yeah, but you do strum them differently. You do strum them differently in the second part, because it's the this. Yeah, it's basically like that. Then you do the second chord, and it's a little bit different. So I say I'm figuring out the second half after that. So at the moment, I'm getting the intro down. I move my headphones and make the whole bus listen if you don't stop. God forbid I practice. God forbid you try to get better at something.
What do you mean better?
God forbid you try to get better at something if it sounds like that. Okay. There we go. Alright. I think I'm pressing too hard down on the string there. There we go. So as stated, it's slowly coming together. You can kind of hear it, I think.
On the first part of the journey.
So yeah.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
Do you or Shota ever inspire to own a Chevy El Camino?
If only one day, chat.
That is the peak of all middle-aged men, to eventually have the privilege of owning an El Camino. That will then sit on the lawn and never be driven once.
Oh my fucking god, it's red versus blue.
How good is your fingering? I mean, you can hear it. Colonel goes too far sometimes. Oh, it's a pretty one. He's the first to admit he's a great man. I'm a little man.
Great man, I'm a little man.
That's from the experimental album.
If you want real guitar skills, you need to dip your hand in some boiling chocolate before you start strumming. Just ask Kurt Cobain. It worked out really well for him.
Put your hand in dry ice and try to play a solo. Yeah. You don't understand. That's the key, man. That's the key.
It's the future, man.
Play Forever by Breaking Benjamin. Play the guitar like in Stalker. I don't remember how they. I don't know how they play it. I don't.
On the first part of the journey, I was looking at the light.
Let me try this.
I could help you out if I knew which fucking song. They got like 11 of them. They play around the campfires.
Yeah. Move the chord shape up or down the neck. Yeah. Let me try this. I want to hear what it sounds like. Is Loli trying to play harmonica? I don't know if you care, but there's a One Piece game on Roblox that quite literally has some crazy animations. There's also 2 Bleach games on there that are kind of cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, people are going nuts with Roblox. Apparently it just straight up turned into like an engine. So I might get another chapter April 26th and in June. We don't know about June, but for sure April.
As you said, no one's confirmed as April.
That sound anywhere near like it, or
the Stalker song?
No, not the Stalker song, like Horse with No Name.
Oh,
I say that's the one I'm trying to learn.
It's not recognizable to my ear.
Okay, the guy at Campfire trying to tell Folklore with Guitar Company, but it keeps getting stuck at the setup.
If you ever need to actually like see the music itself, you can always look it up on Songster.
Oh yeah.
It's Songster with 2 R's.
I know it's a. I know it's a thing where it's 4, so it's like within 4 beats, and you have to go up down, so it's basically 8 motions within 4 beats. That's why it's if you just want to do the most basic, it's then you move to the second chord. first one again. Another chord. Sounds like Stalker. It's close. Eee. And you get a banjo to LARP as the crazy dude warn people not to go into them forests.
Yeah.
Don't go up in them woods up there.
Go up in the wood.
You go up those woods, they're gonna kill you up there.
Don't go up in the wood.
There's dangerous woods up there, man. Real dangerous shit up there. Folk got murdered up there, man.
Don't go in the wood.
So literally become Elias the Drifter. Don't go up in them woods up there. Don't do it. Dangerous shit up there, man. You're gonna die up there. Okay. Well, there you go. That's my current progress right now. That's it. I feel like I'm getting there. I gotta find a little baggie with a Pixar. Yeah. So many plastic bags.
Bag.
Oops, it's all bags.
Bag.
Is this it? I don't remember this. No, it's a Kroger receipt. Okay. I can't find the baggie. It's buried somewhere in here. I'll put this in my wallet. I'll put my wallet.
One more. Shinderu.
There it is. So there we go. We had a pretty good night. Even got some guitar practice in on the guitar.
Mm-hmm.
Add you with an edit in the Discord. Okay. Got X-Men Destiny ROM. Go try it out since DD2 is still struggling to run well, and I'm kind of getting tired of it.
I told y'all how to run it better.
Okay.
Gave you the instructions. If it still can't run, then your computer's just not strong enough.
Motherfuckers want to see the pride cap in Helldivers. Yep. Okay.
Colonial Past. The game had dinosaurs in it. What Colonial Past?
Why there's so many bags? I don't know. Just it's bags upon bags upon bags. It's all bags.
You're not from the Midwest if you don't just have a bunch of bags lying around just in case.
Just horrible bags.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be the guy who sits outside the coffee shop forcing donations in no time. Yeah, right. It's like, is this for like cancer kids? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, whatever. Just donate. Just give me the money. Okay, I think we're ready to call it here. Really fun night. Not gonna lie, Ultra Age is pretty damn fun.
Yeah, super fun.
It's actually not that bad at all. It's definitely got some isms. The story, I still don't really know what's happening, but I don't really care.
I was gonna say the story doesn't get into full swing until after this level.
Yeah, but for now, it is still pretty damn fun.
Mm-hmm.
Gameplay is super good. And yeah, if it's on sale, definitely pick it up. I think it'd be fun as hell.
Yeah, usually it's on sale for like $10-15.
Yeah,
which is definitely worth it.
So there you go. But thank you to everybody who showed up. I think we're gonna call it here. So, all right, everybody. As stated, Apocalypse Now video probably gonna be done Friday, Saturday, maybe routes.
Good.
So, thank you to everybody who showed up. Super good shit. And see ya.
Yep. Bye-bye.
And you don't seem to understand.